Here come the alerts. What's up, Vice Silent? How you doing tonight? Alright, are we good? Momo, do I have to be on YouTube? For what? There's a lot of parts at play, so you have to clarify. For this tourney or for the money tourney we're hosting on Friday? Jesus, we had like 7 people sign up today. Holy smokes. The money tourney, no, it's not required. So how it works is, yeah, like I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you wanted to support YouTube, it would help me out. I'm trying to get monetization on YouTube. But there's also a chance, like you could read the rules, there's a chance on YouTube for a giveaway, but that's optional. But I have to add people, but I don't. Are you already signed up to the tourney through start.gg? And sorry for the delay. It's fine if you're EU. You just have to deal with ping, and the default servers are going to be US East. So if people choose to play on US East, you have to abide by it. I tried and had some issues, so you're not fully signed up. First off, I would make sure you're logged in to start.gg. That can cause a lot of issues for a lot of people. You might think you're signed in, but you have to click on your profile on the bottom left. Make sure. Sometimes even sign out and sign back in. That's first and foremost, I would say. I can actually play the Start GG tourney? Bruh, didn't you play last one? Didn't you beat Emerson? Or am I bugging? Where you lost to him? You definitely played him. Like, which one was that? That was like 3 turns. Okay, well then that was a tourney, was it not? You said for once. I'm particular. But yeah, I gotta get cracking over here. So we're just doing this tourney that you see on screen for anybody. It's just casual. I do a lot of viewer tourneys, not worth anything, just for fun, filling the time. So that's what we're doing here, while I do some work on the tournament, the money tourney for Friday. So yeah, 3 tourneys ago. That is a while actually, though. That's like, I mean, 1 a month. Do the math. All right. Let's see what we got. All right, I did have to remove someone from the tourney because they got hacked. So I kicked them from the Discord, but if they're not in the Discord, then that's a problem. So I did remove them from the tourney. Another one was someone was like 11 years old, and we can't be having that. Never was an issue, but then had to like really look it up and put it in the rule book. But yeah, it's not allowed. 13 and older. All right. So let me start jotting this stuff down. Alright. I joined the server, but StartGG thinks I didn't. What tournament? You could check if you're on Twitch, do money 1v1. It will pop up the StartGG prompt. Alright, so Momo says I joined but doesn't think so. We've had that issue before. That's strange. Is it like partial signed up or? You know what? I might be able to add you manually if you DM me. DM me on Discord and send me a screenshot of what your start.gg name is, Momo. And that is not the correct. It is money sign 1v1. But Momo, if you're having trouble signing in because the Discord problem, even though you're already in the Discord, I think I've seen that before. But yeah, you can DM me a screenshot of your start.gg name so I know who to look for, and I might be able to manually enter you. Alright, what's up, Squashy? Over on YouTube, the legend. We also, speaking of legend, Cameron's here, of course. What's up? What's up, everyone? It's been a little bit since Rocket League. Wasn't able to stream Sunday night. And then Monday nights I take off. Alright, Squashy, you got a rough one. Ben is pretty good. Ben says that's a browser issue. Okay, interesting. Momo, you might want to try registering with Chrome. Give that a shot, see if that's valid. Alright, the only issue is There's two whirls. That's the only issue. Alright, wait, it's gotta be this one. What region is that? That whenever I try to sign up for shit on start or oh my bad, I was supposed to watch this. I am so sorry. Whenever I try to start on Brave, the Discord link doesn't work. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, there's always a ton of issues. Alright, it's gotta be this one because that has Momo. So we're gonna manually enter this. But we have to add whoops. Alright, what a Brazil. It's meant to be. But Momo, I sent you another DM. It's pending, so I think I want to say it's waiting for you to accept, whether it's in Start GG or through email. So maybe once you do that, it will be approved. Alright, damn, we got Ben against Caleb. Left side's moving quick. Let me know when that starts. We'll watch a little Cameron if he didn't win already. Oh, that's all she wrote. Why is the tourney on now? This is just a viewer tourney. Don't worry, don't worry. We do a lot of viewer tourneys that aren't worth anything. So yeah, I'm just doing a viewer tourney, very casual. In the background, I'm doing some stuff. Gotta adjust some stuff. Alright, Ben the problem. Caleb putting up a fight. Alright, yeah, everyone, we're just doing a casual viewer tourney, not worth anything. The money tourney is Friday. If anyone wants to sign up, you have to do it by Thursday night. That way I have time to organize it, so that's how I do it. So you have to decide by Thursday if you want to play Friday. But other than that, if you wanted to help out my channel on YouTube and subscribe, it'd be very much appreciated. I'm trying to go for monetization over on YouTube. It would only help those money tourneys. What up, Macho? How you doing? What you been up to? See you signed up for this one. No problems, right? This one on Friday. I have to clarify. A lot of people freaking out that it's today, so I'm doing just a basic viewer tourney today. Alright, we got Ben, Soof, who also we shall see in the money tourney later on. So, little preview. Joined it. Had to do some logging out, logging in. It always seems to be the case, I swear. Was it the same issue where it was saying you didn't join the Discord? Because we just had that issue with person you see here. Soof. But I like manually added them, and it's like waiting for them to accept, I guess. But I'm still worried that they'll run into issues when it comes tourney time. So I don't know. Oh damn, had to log out of Discord and log back in. That's interesting. Good to know. Troubleshooting at its finest. Hi, Apartment, bruh. Quit spelling my name wrong. You're killing me. 80 plays. Apartment, don't even start, Macho. I'll beat your ass. Alright, I have 25 members today, like 6 or 7 joined. I gotta add them. What is this? Alright, we got Forex. You go. Now Caleb in there. JP Mario. I feel bad for the staff. They just got a shit ton of pings. Whoops. And this final's still going. They're fighting. Ben down by 1. Oh, Suf can do some damage in the tourney, even on EU. But I will say, I mean, we've had plenty of EU people do good in our tourneys, despite the ping. But we're definitely looking at Roxert. Roxert, I think, has gone back to back. Only reason they didn't win everything is because I don't think they joined one. But yeah, Roxert, I think, gonna earn that 1 spot. Well done, Suf. now that you won, please check start.gg to see if you got an invite or anything that you have to accept, so I can officially confirm you. Alright, on that note, I'm running another one because I still got more work to do. You didn't think that was it, right? I also have to check Discord at some point for various messages, but ultimately I want to get these players the proper role. I want to ping them, just keep them updated on the tourney. We didn't have anyone submit proof for the optional just yet, so I gotta remind people of that. We only have a couple more days. That's way too long. Screw it, we'll just do 8 o'clock. I doubt anyone's gonna join at 8, but 8 o'clock is the official Rocket League, but we'll just throw it up. Anybody who wants to play, more than welcome. Alright, you accepted? Alright, let me refresh. Alright. Yeah, so you should be good. Hopefully it'll be good come tourney time. But yeah, you're gonna have to let us know if there's any issues, because I don't know if you're familiar with StartGG. Hopefully you are. If you're not, that's okay too, but it's on you to sign up or sign in when your match starts so you don't get a forfeit. So a lot of the bulk of making sure things work is people properly sign in, check into their match. What's up, John? I'm in entire Pike 7614. Nice. You're in this tourney, or did it not update? Or are you in the money tourney on Friday? Momo said, yeah, I know. All right, cool. That is good. Then you know what you're doing. But we got a lot of people who've never joined a tourney through StartGG, not familiar. So it is a good experience. I know it's low money, but hey, it's still fun. Still more than zero, am I right? Still takes me a bit to organize. I mean, people look at a small tourney like, yeah, but shoot, I put enough time into it for low money. But anyone want to follow my YouTube? It might help increase the money down the road. Just saying. Alright, so Suf is good. Let me give the roll. And we should be good. 32 members. Tourney I made now. All right. Sounds good, John. John, are you sub? You sub to the channel? I subbed. You're a legend. I just wanted to tell you that. But we will definitely watch your first match. We got you. We'll see what you're made of. We only have 5 minutes. Maybe more people go. But like I said, it is right at 8, which I believe the official Rocket League tourney is. So I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get too many people. But there goes the alert. It's a little bit delayed. Just a tiny bit. But of course, thank you so much for everyone who subs. I'm trying to get monetization on YouTube. It's a grind. I have to do it before February, before they increase the requirements. So we're giving it a go. Oh yeah, I need a lot. It's brutal. So for YouTube, the requirements to get monetized, it's a hard word, are 1,000 subscribers. Like for full monetization, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours watched within a year's time frame. Currently we have 420. I didn't mean it for like that. It might have adjusted. Let me check real quick. We have 421, so it's quite a lot. And then I think we have like 1,400 hours watched. So I mean, that one is just gonna be continual grind, but yeah, both of them are continual grind. But we have to do it before February, so it's like 5 months to do it. So why we're gonna be grinding the tourneys. I have a lot of different methods. We got tourneys, got money tourneys. I also post about free games. Who knows? Might put up a free Steam game or something. What rank am I don't worry about my rank. I don't even play. I am just here to watch y'all. But I am an org owner, have the Discord, do manage teams, do casting, host tourneys, talk about free games. I also did some casting, I don't know, less than a month ago. Casted a Paradise Cup. That was pretty good. It was like a $600 Paradise Cup. I didn't I didn't host it, don't worry. But still got to cast some good people. That tourney had some good NA people. Don't worry, John, we got you first. Alright, Cameron against Emmybert. Good luck, Cameron. And we got Entire Pike. Thanks again for dropping the sub on YouTube. So yeah, this another get used to a lot of casual viewer tourneys tonight. Trying to build those hours and the subs up, but this is not the money tourney. Do not worry, that is Friday. If anyone new wants to join, you have to register by Thursday night. All the details on start.gg. Speaking of which, I should put out a promo. So if I'm silent, that's what I'm doing. Will I do more money tourneys? I've been doing one a month. If you're saying, will I do more in a month. I don't know. That could be affected by my hunt for monetization on YouTube. I might go crazy. Might do a lot more. I might do only on YouTube, because obviously I stream on Twitch and YouTube. So that was an idea I had to maybe have another only on YouTube. But we'll see how it goes. Been having one a month. There's always things to learn, to adjust. The last tourney, there's a couple issues. I don't think I had the check-in time long enough, so we adjusted that. So now it's 10-10. 10 minutes for the first 2 rounds, and then it's going down to 5 minutes. The other one we tried 2 minutes, which is not nearly enough. So that is the adjustment we changed. The other weird scenario was someone checked in, but then they never joined the match, and it was over 5 minutes. And so we gave them a forfeit, and they dropped down to lowers, and we gave them another forfeit because we figured they weren't coming back. But they said they were back. They wondered why they got a forfeit. They accepted that they did forfeit on the upper bracket, but we're a little bit confused, or wish we waited. But I'm like, how was I supposed to know you'll be back? We were waiting, and the whole matches were waiting on you. Yo, it's Tripolowski here. Did you just refer to yourself in the third person? That's crazy. No. Tire Pike just did that. Dang. It's slotted. Into the finals of this short one. But don't worry, there'll be plenty more tonight, unless somehow I become busy. I'm like kind of busy right now, but not with Rocket League stuff. But I do have to, in the background, post about the money tourney on social media while kind of being present here. It's not as easy as you would think. Keep on getting distracted. What's up, Mohib? Over on YouTube. Is that Soph? Did he come over to YouTube? Or is that somebody else? Yeah, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Popping over. Very much appreciated. So yeah, anybody not aware, we do multi-stream Twitch and YouTube. And yeah, I have a decent following on Twitch. I wish I started YouTube a little bit earlier. So YouTube's kind of slacking a bit. We're a little bit late to the grind. But now we're giving it full effort. Well, almost full effort. Oh, we still gotta have multi-stream, you know. Damn, what a flick. Emibert 7-0. Emibert, no money tourney for you. Can't play this Friday. Alright, we are creating a new one. We'll do 825. I am confident in this one. Alright, just give me a minute. I'm gonna post this video promoting the money tourney. Can't even play that day. Okay, well, chill, man. That's what I figured. Emmy Burt won the last one, but it was only like 4 people who signed up. Unless you're talking about the last money tourney. If you're talking about money tourney, back-to-back winner is Roxert. Roxert is definitely the one to beat. Also, if anyone's interested in like free games on PC, yeah, don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. You can check out some recent shorts where I talk about free games to claim. So there's a couple of good ones. 21, not too bad. Decent tourney, viewer tourney. We're chilling. Yeah, so 1 more minute. Let me know anybody who's in this that is subscribed to my YouTube channel. Let me know. Momo, how'd you find me on TikTok? Damn. Although I guess it is posted in the Discord. Relinquent, what is going on? How you doing today? Alright. Who we got in this one? Soof. Legend. We got a... I think that's all. Well, we got Relinquent. Relinquent's in here too. Alright. We are watching Soof to start. It's written everywhere. Sometimes I don't even realize. Don't even talk about it. Alright, well. These ones, also, anybody new to these casual viewer tourneys, they're only to 7, so if your team, or your opponent's not playing, no mercy. If they are far lower rank, no mercy. Be nice if my keyboard works, but it does not. Let me leave. Release me. Damn, this one's probably over too. Yep. Ripperino. Damn, hope you lose is crazy. Salty. Oh, doesn't look like it's happening in this one. Bro, please, no mercy. No mercy. It also helps when you go for the kickoff. Ooh, that's dirty. So yeah, anybody tuning in, we're just doing a casual viewer tourney, but we are doing a money tourney on Friday. That is through start.gg. You could find and join up. Free to join. Prospect of money. But you have to sign up by Thursday for the tourney on Friday. So yeah, that's that. Chilling in the background. I'm also eating right now, so don't mind me. I believe I already said SSO. Oh, that was pretty dirty. Did I play Five Nights at Diddy? Hell no. Did you? Alright, Suf in semifinals left. Link went waiting on that one. Hey, thank you so much for subbing to the channel, Warexen. Very much appreciated. But if you are watching this, just make sure you take a picture, post it in the channel. Make sure it has my name and the sub icon, noti icon, and post it in the channel for my records. Damn, this one's going to the wire here. What's up, Ying Court? Sorry. Yink or I'll just call you Yink. I just totally butchered that name. I'm sorry. Massive apology. What's up, L7? How you doing tonight? What y'all up to? Footballio. You're in the tourney, aren't you? The money tourney on Friday? Or am I wrong? Yeah, at least have the name of someone in the tourney. Yeah, bro. Cool, man. I will say, make sure you're sub to the channel. You're good to go. Then you just take a screenshot and post in the Discord. You're gonna want to do that. I don't know if you saw the recent announcement, but that is a cool way that any entry has a chance. There are some very good players, but that's how it's meant to be. There's always going to be very good players, but it's good experience, especially on start.gg. Start GG. There's not 3, but yeah, it's all in good fun, and then it also gives a chance for anybody to randomly win. Yep, I'm doing that right now. Cool. Yeah, because I'd hate for people who, you know, sub to the channel, miss out on optional money to be in the running. So I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. But all it needs to do is just like show my name, show that you're you have the notification. That's basically it. And it's for my record too, because I'll just go down the line and then put it all in a wheel spin. So that happens after the grand finals is played. I do a random wheel spin of all the entrants, and whoever falls on wins, and they get either $5 cash app if they're in the US. That's usually what they take. Otherwise it's Steam or Amazon, which those are pretty universal no matter where you are. All right, you are good to go. Thank you so much. You did perfectly. Put a check next to you. So, I mean, if no one else does it, you won. That is, I'm not gonna say that's gonna happen, but hey, you're the first to do it. So, right now you got 100% chance. What's up, Belb? How you doing? Alright, so Footballio is good on registering. Also, gonna say it again, thank you so much for all the recent subs. It really means a lot. Helps me out too for the channel. Trying to gain monetization, which would mean better tourneys, more prize pool, all that good stuff. So that's what we're shooting for before February. I see you got Streamlabs working again. Why do you say that? It wasn't... Well, okay, so I'm too scared to, like, view the overlay because it might end stream, so that I still don't know about. But as far as, like, the chat being displayed on both, yeah, that's working. So for whatever reason, all my overlays were not working that day when I casted. And literally closing out Streamlabs and opening back up, they were working, but if I close out, it ends stream. So obviously I wasn't able to do that. So yeah, very weird bug that all my overlays weren't working. That means Barl, that means my alerts. That means like this pro chat that you're seeing of the mix. So yeah, it was stupid, especially with the alerts not working, you know. So damn, what a play, what a goal. How late am I streaming? At least till 11. At least till 11. I probably shouldn't go further, but I do be getting addicted to the grind. This is how I got where I am on Twitch. But I'm on the grind for YouTube. Will I stream Friday? Of course. That's mandatory, unless, well, I'm not gonna say unless unfortunate circumstances, but we don't want to curse myself. So gonna be streamed on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. That is a given. We are absolutely going to be doing that. Yeah, we've done this monthly tournament. So monthly, once a month, for the past 3-4 months. We've had a money tourney that I streamed. So we didn't always do multi-stream Twitch and YouTube, but that is the past, like, I don't know, maybe the last one, or maybe this is the first one that multi-stream, but definitely streamed all of them for sure. I'm gonna do as many tourneys as I can tonight because we're still, like I said, still on the YouTube grind. I'm trying to get more YouTube followers and watch hours before February, and it's quite the grind. I need like 578 or 577 followers and 2,653 watch hours before February, which not easy for me. It might be easy for some people, but it's a grind for me for sure. This is a good matchup. Made it to the finals here. I'm also eating in the background, so by the time I finish eating and doing tourneys, it will be 11 o'clock. But I keep on getting distracted too. I did put a promo video out while doing these tourneys. I also have to check some other stuff. I can also check the tourney for anything I need to do, because that's gonna come quick. But also have to check some Discord stuff. That's why viewer tourneys are great, because I'm constantly busy and have to do stuff, especially on Discord. So it's good to have something in the background going. Oh my god. Oh, that was crazy. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Miffum. Is this for money? No, but Friday is. If you want to check it out, do the money symbol and 1v1. So money symbol 1v1 if you want to check out the start.gg page. You have to register Thursday. It's being played Friday. Has all the details. Okay, you're checking for delinquent. Gotcha. No, it's just purely casual, fun, chilling. I'm not even fully locked in because, again, I'm like eating and stuff. So yeah, these are just casual viewer tourneys. 50 years old? I don't believe you. You straight up blasphemy on on his son. I mean, I don't know. You might get hit with dads. I'm sorry. I apologize. Not really my fault though. Blame Twitch. That is terrible timing. The ads running. As always, though, they're terrible timing. $50 old. I don't know. That's how a lot of Rocket League players would talk. A lot of Rocket League players say, I'm their son. They also say Unk a lot. So is it real? Actually 50? Who the fuck is calling me? Oh my god, I'm on stream, you asshole. I'm on stream. This better be good.
Alright, let me know when they can't hear us.
Wow. I can't believe I got pulled into a meeting.
24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I
Alright, sorry everyone. Anyone who is still here, we're back. If you want to be spectated, let me know. Alright. Damn, 27 people in this one? Caleb is back. Back again. Oh no. We lost Cameron. Alright, I think we only know Caleb. Anybody who's subscribed on YouTube, let me know if you're in this tourney. I got kicked out of Rocket League. I was wondering what happened. I was like, that's not like you to be 1-0 and leave, or 0-1 and leave. Breaking Rocket League. How's that in? Bruh, why is my keyboard not working? Am I bugging? Alright, y'all. We gotta back out of this one. Because we got a show match. Sorry, but matters of importance take over. Also, why is my freaking keyboard not working? Alright. Bruh. Where is this keyboard button? I don't know if it's like my ports or just my keyboard not working. It's annoying. It's annoying. Keyboard is messed up. Right in this spot. Nope. Don't want to work.
Meep.
Meep is right. Alright. It's so weird. Maybe it's like Rocket League? No. The fucking keyboard is fucked. Bro, this is fucking annoying. I'm gonna have to unplug this one. See if this keyboard works. No, it's the USB port is insane. No, it's the Rocket League. What the fuck? I can't type in Rocket League. Bruh. Stupid. Alright. Where... Sorry for their wait and they're annoyed. I'm sorry. But I didn't expect my keyboard to not work in Rocket League. But let's find the show match channel. This Alright, let's see. Alright. I did a ping. You've been having that problem too. I wanted to say it was my keyboard, but I really think it might be Rocket League. Alright. 2v2. If they're listening, I'm sorry for the delay. I didn't expect my keyboard to be completely screwed. You never realize how much you need it. Like, to remove these teams right here. Let me just... Maybe I just... Let me restart. I'm restarting. Somebody tell them that. See if that fixes it, because holy shit, it's annoying. You really don't realize how much you use a keyboard for. Especially on PC, because like it's not like you could press it and then start typing on a Xbox keyboard. Nothing pops up. Oh, well that didn't work. I can tell you that right now. I already tried it. What's up, Broken Duck? Give me access. All right, now we can.
Don't you wanna feel good, good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt.
That's what we're doing because I have the logos. Alright, why is it not going down in team size? Alright, whatever. Just another weird day in Rocket League. I'm ditching you for... Well, look, it's not every day we have a show match, and it's very important. Oh. Sometimes you gotta work things through a show match. Alright. Alright, so we're doing best of 5. Show Matt. Wow, what? Why is there so many games? Alright. Alright, let's go find these logos if we can. Oh, Spades, where are you? There it is. Wait, it's gotta be Guardians. Alright, Guardians. Spades. Then the old archive vault. Alright, that's that. We just gotta change the title. You can definitely join next time. No problem. We got you. We might do one after this, but it's gonna be lengthy. Mixed chat or no chat? For the display. Shoot, can I co-cast this? I'd be down. Since we're kind of like a relaxed thing. Let's see. I don't think you'll be able to join caster booth, but I'll try to drag you. And if that doesn't work, I'll give you the role. So join. If he joins, Caleb, join the VC. Preferably something 2v2 so I could just quickly drag you. Oh.
We're in here. Sorry.
Damn, how are you in here? Is there any restrictions? Oh, this is coaching. Let's go to caster. I'll try to drag you. Let's see. Alright, it mutes you. That's what happens. Let me give you the role. Alright, try leaving and coming back. Or we'll just drag you. How about now?
Yeah.
Alright. Wow, that is perfect timing. That is beautiful. Alright, so for the overlay, for like Twitch side of things, should I take off the mixed chat? Probably, right? Because it doesn't look good exactly for the VOD.
Yeah, take it off.
Alright. We'll keep it on YouTube because that's YouTube. Yeah, take chat off. Alright. Thanks, Turtle. Alright.
By the way, I'm still playing the grand final for this one.
Bruh, how is he gonna do both? Alright, well, we're recording, but somehow Caleb is playing as one, so I don't know how locked in he is, but he's dedicated.
I'm one goal away from losing.
But I could carry the front load. I made these guys wait long enough.
Get me in the party.
Oh, shoot. Someone invite him real quick. I'm typing this message and I don't want to retype it.
Oh, let me in. Wait, I can just request.
Alright.
Chaotic. Any one of them.
Well, how are you gonna... Where the hell are you? Yeah, you're gonna need to... Alright, he got you. Alright, well, between all the issues, welcome everyone. We got a show match to handle how we handle things.
I wouldn't say I'm a natural caster here, but that's okay. We'll get into the.
That's okay, because he's got some know-how of all these players, both of these teams, and what a shot. Turtle coming out hot.
Let's say defense already lacking from the orange team here.
Bro, you're not even watching this. You're playing your game. Right now, if you don't know, we had a viewer tourney. Caleb is playing in that, but, you know, show match doesn't happen often. We had to detour. Like, this is how we settle issues, beefs, come together. But we got a show match. Spartan Guardians, Spartan Spades. If you don't know, Spartan Spades as an old team as Chaotic. Line it up, tying it up.
Fun fact, that was my first team ever, Spartan team.
Were you on Spartan Spades?
I was on Spartan Spades.
I don't remember that. I don't think so. I don't believe you at all.
Through.
Spartan Spades went.
So,
I don't know where they went.
I was there for.
I don't know where the defense went on that one.
Yeah.
Perfect segue.
You know what? This is what I kind of expect. I don't know. Bleach and Chaotic. I know they are very aggressive when they play together. I think we're gonna see a lot of just like, I don't know. Chaotic might try to be flipping on the other team today. I don't know. He's gonna try to pull up some mechanics that we've never seen before.
Yeah.
But I you know, just as a teammate of his, see if they can get a counterattack. No, Tornado just puts it into Chaotic's car. That's okay. Chaotic, is he gonna be able to do some mechanical things here? Maybe not.
Okay, so everyone, I did turn up Caleb a little bit more. Let me know if that's good, if anybody is tuning in with the volume. But I don't know how it was before, but we raised it up a little bit. I think it should be even better now. But yeah, shout out to Caleb jumping in here. Like you said, he's not normally a caster. This is, you know, obviously a little more chill vibe. Still gonna be recorded, still treated as a best of 5 show match, and you know, we have a
excuse for me to dog on my teammates. You know?
yeah. And that's why he jumped in here, because he knows everybody here, and he certainly has that insider information that we could use.
What a shot by Chaotic. Put him in top left though, by the way. You know. But can't really dog on him when he does that. So
Bar in.
I'll have to appreciate it.
I could barely hear him. What about now? Or we gotta turn him up even.
I can get really close.
Whoa! There you go. I hope you asked for that. He's.
Good shot on target. Oh, maybe.
This is just back and forth so far.
Saved.
I mean,
Not
you
much
said,
defense.
yeah, you said that to start, and. But what is up, Belby's coming over to YouTube because I neglect Twitch.
Good touch by Turtle. Bleach does get a good clear, but can Fire NATO keep it on target? They're panicking a little on defense. A little bit of a double commit, by the way.
Yeah,
I don't
gotta
know
raise
how
him a
often
bit.
Bleach has played Rock League since he's been on Spartan Spades, but
Damn,
maybe the chemistry is lost a little bit. I don't know.
that's wild accusations out here from someone you might not know is currently the teammate of Chaotic, and they are currently going to be in the grand finals of CPL, casted by yours truly on Wednesday.
Yeah. Everybody gotta tune in for that, by the way. Tune in.
Yeah, tune in. I mean, big stakes, big credit to them too, getting to the grand finals. But We have another counter attack goal. I mean, do we have to call 911 for defense here?
I don't know. This is. I'm hoping to see more defense. I know, like, I'd say my favorite thing in Rocket League is getting satisfying saves, and I'm not feeling very satisfied right now by this gameplay.
I mean, that's interesting coming from you, who plays so little defense.
Whoa! These are accusations that need to be, like, we need some more proof behind that.
Fun story, somehow I'm on his team. I don't know how that happened, but can attest to it firsthand.
Okay, it's a good challenge by Turtle. It's Fire Nado there to follow. He does get a touch. It is on target, but it's a good save, finally.
That would have been a crazy shot.
The pressure's still on. Chaotic has no boost, and he's trying to bang it out to the sidewall. Hopefully leaving it for his teammate, who is also zero boost. But Fire Nado puts a shot just off the crossbar. That's really close, but Turtle does have a chance to finish it off, but he's denied by Chaotic.
And they had some good pressure, and it continues. Gotta give it to them. That's at least 30 seconds of, you know, full-on shots, pressure, containment, and they cap it off. I mean, a few shots hitting the crossbar, but finally able to get it through.
Just noticing the defense is really caught a lot of times on low boosts, and I don't know if the boost management is bad right now, or it's just so much oh well,
and what do you feel about that one? Tell us. Low boost, as Caleb mentioned. Low boost, low defensive boost situations.
Need to have a little bit more confidence, I think, on the backboard and in the net, even with low boost too. I mean, preferably with boost.
Exactly. So, you know, as I talk about a lot, you might find yourself low boost, but staying behind the ball, not giving up possession. That's exactly what you could do on low boost, and it will improve your situation.
This low-key just might be a coaching session instead of a casting.
And what a challenge. No mercy. Tea time.
Just like you were saying, you didn't stay behind the ball.
Exactly. You got that exactly right. A good point from Caleb over here.
Can Spades, like, can they get back in this? I don't know.
From this, absolutely no way. From the series, that's a different story. First game, you never know. Could be a warm-up, wake-up call. Either way, maybe they underestimated Spartan Guardians. But
I think I would like to see some passing plays out of Spartan Spades. You know, I think that's how they can get some goals here. They haven't really taken advantage of each other's positioning. You know,
that could definitely be a good way. I mean, we talked about the many counterattack goals that they gave up. So obviously there's something there. How do they limit that?
Yeah, I think maybe a little bit of patience. Just a little bit of patience, you know?
I think possession and positioning. And obviously they're not getting the right offensive shots if they're just so easily cleared and they're rushing back on defense, low boost.
Oh, you gotta call it's the 3 P's of Rocket League, bro. Possession, position, and patience.
Wow. I didn't think anyone taught that to Caleb, but he's telling all of you how it's done. I didn't even think about it or know about that. So, Coach Caleb.
I'm telling you, bro. It's
spitting.
a coaching session, you know? I'm just spitting bars. Chaotic asked me to do a replay review before this, but I did not answer him, as a good coach as I am. Yeah.
Well, there's your admittance of this one. Maybe you could have used it.
Yeah. Well, I really hope that Spartan Spades can find some offense this game. I would love for the series to be a little closer. Let's get some cinematic games here, right? It's absolute cinema.
Well, if they find a little more offense and a little more defense, it might just split the difference.
Yeah. Okay, there's a free ball for Fire Nado here. He does just bang it away, like, immediately. Not keeping that possession, but luckily, Bleach just gets a really awkward touch. And there's a passing play here, but it's denied by Chaotic. Can he convert on the counterattack, though, to get it in the net? He puts it just wide. Does Bleach go for it? With the risky challenge. Don't know if that one was the best play, but it still works.
And the crazy part was that Fire Nado went so wide on defense. Chaotic actually could have put it on. But still scoreless.
No. Okay, well, there's a lot of, seems like a lot of attempts at passes off the backboard here, and I mean, that is a good play, especially a lot of Spartan Guardian, they're doing a lot of that backward passes, and from experience, I know that it can work well. You just have to really have a good teammate. It's quick to follow up on those passes, and so far we haven't really seen any of that yet. Maybe Spartan Spades can learn a thing or two from Spartan Guardians right now.
It's true, but big clear, going to Bleach, bangs it right back. Awkward touch, might be able to capitalize, but we have seen Spartan Guardians in this one playing a lot more defense, being tested, making some good saves, even at the last second, but can they hold out, or do they capitalize on a counterattack? Chaotic is there.
A little too weak. So far, nothing too threatening yet. Just a lot of midfield player right now.
But we've seen some opportunities with Chaotic. He's been in a 1v1 situation. I gotta wonder if that does translate to a goal. You gotta figure with Spartan Spades, they want that 1v1 chance.
Yeah. No, I agree. Chaotic is the 1v1 main, I think, out of the two teammates there. I think he would love a 1v1 chance anytime it presents itself. For example, this moment right here, does get it past one immediately. Looks for the teammate to pass, Super Fire Nado denies it off the backward, and Bleach is killed by Turtle as well. So really just completely denying the chance. Chaotic rips one off crossbar. Once again, denied by Fire Nado. They're starting to cover that backward really well, and I think it's gonna result in a goal actually for.
Oh, you don't say.
Guardians here.
You don't say. But the weird scenario that led up to this was that crazy touch from Fire Nado. I don't know how he did it, but he made things awkward, and then they get a demo on Bleach, but no one followed it up, and Chaotic almost had a chance to score despite it, but obviously things turned different.
Ooh. Can they get the save? Oh, but it's a miss on the shot. Can they have the? Okay, there you go. They had a little bit of patience.
And how unfortunate for Guardians. That's what it falls down to. An awkward flip reset that's not gonna help you. And a counter we see for Spades.
That might just have to be how the goals are for the Spades. They might have to just survive on defense and counterattack on the mess ups, basically.
And they have tidied up the defense a little bit. I mean, obviously only a one goals a piece, but it certainly could come down to a mistake as we are nearing under a minute. And can't follow that.
Just missed very closely. Oh, this is a really good shot attempt. Oh, but he puts it off.
But they are right next to each other and did not see that coming from our point of view.
Absolutely not. A little jump scare.
And I thought Fire Nado had that lined up, but he did not. But luckily for him, he's got Turtle right there to follow.
Don't know if that was an intentional kickoff strat, but it does work out in the Guardian's favor. Can Chaotic get a good control touch? He does miss, but doesn't matter. The shot is put off target.
He did have a low boost, so perhaps faking on that one, but it almost resulted in a goal.
Spartan Guardians seem to be just playing a lot faster right now, or at least they have the boost advantage to play a lot more speed with. It's a good challenge though. Okay, got it. Free ball. Can he make up a play here with Bleach? Good demo. Turtle has a shot and he hits it.
Good control, good touch initially off the backboard, and that's a big security goal, up by 2, and they look to go match point in this best of 5. And we do have to mention Turtle saying the devil in the points. He better get a point real quick.
Challenge.
Okay. What a challenge from Chaotic. He's not quite ready to let this game go, and awkward challenge from Fire Nado. I mean, you challenge kind of awkwardly sideways. It doesn't always translate to a good thing.
I was just gonna say, it looked like they were about to do a passing play there, but
they almost made some magic.
Not quite there.
They almost...
that gave me hope, though. That gave me some hope.
It was looking. The lane was cleared midfield, but
If they can find some of those next game, there's still a chance to get back into this.
So, game 1 to 2, what did you like that you saw from Spartan Spades in their improvement?
The improvement was definitely just getting saves. You know, they got some saves that should have been saved in the last game, but were missed instead. I think a little bit more composure, but then again, they're still getting a little rushy on their clears and bangs. They could be keeping a lot more possession of this ball and threatening Spartan Guardians. And I could be not voice cracking.
It's okay. I get flamed for it all the time, even though I'm way past that age. But
well, can they pull off an early goal? I think we need to see a lead for Spartan Spades. I don't think they've had one this entire series.
That is a good point. I mean, you get up by 1, it could boost confidence. You could play differently. We've seen a lot of teams play differently in the lead. That early start would definitely be huge. They're down in the series.
This is a good chance.
Oh, almost. Chaotic looking like the man to do it. And he's looking for that opportunity.
It's good pressure. It's a good fake. Does flick it way high into the top left corner, but looks like it's just going to be a ball for Spartan Guardians. Turtle gets a free bang here. It's on target. That's a really interesting touch by Bleach.
You can't do that 10 times over.
We'll say that was calculated. Chaotic with the chance off the wall here. Does he have enough boost to get back to it? He gets one touch, but it's just right into Turtle's hands. And now he has a counter attack. But Bleach does get the block. And once again, this ball is just going back and forth midfield.
And correct me if I'm wrong, as Chaotic does score. Does it feel like Spartan Spades are just Chaotic trying to solo? Maybe something happens.
I think you might be right. I think Chaotic is just trying to put balls close to the net. And if they're not in, then I think he just hopes Bleach can be there to get to clean up. But we haven't really seen any goals like that from them yet, so that hasn't really worked. Might have to rely more on actual plays than just clean up on
right you are, and you did talk about passing. Where's it at? We haven't seen much form. But cleanup.
There we go.
And that is what we talked about.
Cleanup. I would say that's a play right there. He wasn't on target, but he kept with that ball the entire time and put that very well with speed off backward straight to his teammate. Not much they can do to save that, honestly.
But play set up by Chaotic and his skill in the air, so gotta give him credit on that one, forcing, and they are up by 2.
It's a good challenge by Bleach. Keep the pressure up. They gotta keep Spartan Guardians in their half now. They can't be giving up any free possession or offense for Spartan Guardians now. They just have to be super aggressive, and that looks like what they're doing. They're keeping that aggression.
And also up in the lead too, but what a demo, and they get a much needed goal, stop the bleeding, cut the lead by 1 as we get close to halftime.
Yeah, as soon as that ball gets into the defensive end for Spades, it's a little bit scary.
That is true. Their defense has been questionable at times, especially on the retreat, as they are going to be low boost coming back. Can they make the right decisions?
Yeah, just getting beat to the ball there, like we just saw with Chaotic. They're a little bit off on the timing of the challenges in defense, and it just gives up a free
And
goal for
we got to go back on that clear. You want more desired out of that, and Turtle just has an open net because of it.
There could be some decisions better made here by Spartan Space. I will be honest.
But 2 apiece, and we fully expect you to play them. We wouldn't want anything less as a core member of this community and knows both of these teams.
What a shot! What a save by Bleach!
But the follow-up, Fire NATO still hanging around. You thought, okay, that's saved. Now they can move forward, but not even a second to breathe.
Yeah, no, the speed in Spartan Guardians is really just, it's prevailing. It's putting a lot of pressure on the Spades right now. It's the speed of the counterattacks and the follow-ups. Like, for example, there. This Fire NATO just slams it in off a bounce off the backboard.
And you got 2 players rushing back, same path. And it hurts.
Holy shit, airborne.
and someone just redeemed
in the
it.
chat right now.
But
I would assume trash talking.
Oh, that was much delayed. That is I think that was maybe the start of this one.
No, he did that.
No, it wasn't recent. I can tell you that. I saw that. But not over. A good goal from Bleach. They need that one, and let's not forget the score line. In this best of 5, Spartan Guardians up 2 in the series, and they can get the sweep if Spartan Spades do not get this victory.
Probably gonna start seeing some desperation out of Spades here. Just a lot of effort on offense. It's a good shot. And there you go. It's a great follow-up by Bleach. You know, that is a bit of a cleanup play.
Yeah.
It's working out because this is a great flick like Chaotic forces Fire NATO just to give that ball away. And yeah, overall, great play.
And that's kind of what you expect out of them. Chaotic making the play, forcing the awkwardness, and Bleach is in the good position to follow up.
Alright, Chaotic has lots of space here. He bangs it up high, but Turtle is up to challenge immediately. Bleach catches it on the floor, but does not control. But he has another touch here. Let's see what they can muster up with this control. No, nope,
almost.
Right,
but, I mean, quick challenging at times from Spartan Guardians. And that sometimes helps, sometimes hurts. But overall, I think it's played good into their hand.
Bit of an awkward ball. Is controlled well by Bleach. Gets a great flick, but unfortunately Chaotic just plays his position a little too far up, and now he's getting caught out on defense with no boost and 2 attackers on the ball.
And I'm glad you mentioned that. Like a little bit too forward. That's why he's awkward on that one. Wasn't fully expecting that height on the counter.
Yeah, need to be a little bit safer on that. I think they might be getting just a bit trigger happy, wanting to score here. I mean, just out of desperation, like I said, for this win. They don't want to be out of this series with a sweep.
What a save! Bleach, it was half in. Bleach able to keep that one out.
Go for offense though.
10 seconds. What do we see here? Maybe a little bit of magic.
Maybe some bump play, but no, it doesn't really happen. The ball just rolls onto the side and onto the floor to end the series. Maybe a little bit of an anticlimactic ending for this series.
True.
Really some magic.
We saw Spartan Spades playing very well. They kind of fizzled toward the end. We thought maybe that was their time to turn this one around, but credit to Spartan Guardians for the victory and fighting back in game 3 to take the series. So, of course, we would like to do our shout outs. Shout out Caleb for joining me in the cast. Always fun. Have an extra person give their little bit of insight and flame, of course. But we would also like to thank both Spartan Guardian members, Firenado Turtle, and Spartan Spade members, Chaotic and Bleach, for putting on a display in the show match.
I mean, Chaotic just saying in the chat, me and Caleb, we sweep, which technically is still a Spartan Spade roster. That is still a Spartan Spade
Is it
roster.
though?
He could have subbed me in. He could have subbed me in. He missed out on the chance. But that's his loss, you know.
But that,
Anyways, thank you for letting me on. That was a great time, you know.
well, I very much appreciate you jumping in. Makes it a little more casual, me not having to, you know, do everything. And also,
Anderson, yes.
would one of you guys want to play Comp 3s?
I'm in the party.
Damn, he's splitting us up.
Yeah, man.
That's-
Okay.
First,
Another day,
take a big
or another
step
day,
back
maybe I'll force
and
like,
literally fuck your
I'll
own
force
face.
Oh no.
Chaotic to take my spot as
I
cast,
don't
and
know what kind
I'll
of
do a show
pan
match. When's my show
bullshit
match?
power
Bro?
play you're trying to
He
pull.
did
What
cast
do I want to do?
one.
My territory.
I can't hear myself because someone fucking redeemed
I will
something.
rain down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to
When's
call the
my,
fucking United Nations to get a
1v1
fucking
versus
binding
Emerson
resolution
show
to
match,
keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you.
One day, one day.
One day what? I couldn't quite hear you.
Oh no, I said when's my 1v1 show match versus Emerson, but
You just gotta call it out. Like
nah, he's too scared. He
Like
dodges it.
he played Milo in a show match and lost, and so now Milo is the better prodigy, and we can't say anything more about it. That is
Maybe I should 1v1
that
Milo.
is-
I mean, I have.
irrefutable in evidence in the show match channel.
It's okay, guys. I will be in the 1v1 tourney. Small little plug. Sign up for the 1v1 tourney this what is it, Thursday?
Oh, good shit, Caleb. But don't forget,
if you
sub
join that,
to
good
my
chance you
YouTube,
can
of
play
course.
against me.
We're poor out here.
Yeah.
We need more money.
Join the 1v1 tourney there as well. Could be playing against me.
That's true. Caleb is playing in the 1v1 money tourney. We do a monthly money tourney for Spartan Org.
Oh, is that on Friday?
It is on Friday. I hope you know because you signed up for it.
Yes.
He just backed out, everyone. So we have one less person. Oh,
Friday?
yeah. Thursday night is when I cap the registration because I like to give myself some time to organize, you know, the ranks and look up everybody. Try to make it by rank. It's not always easy. But I cut it off at Thursday night and then we play Friday, 8 p.m. typically till 10. It's not too long of a tourney. But
That's if you're going to the finals, basically.
yeah. But there's also a reason to join because, you know, you could randomly win a chance at $5 if you're a participant and you don't forfeit and you meet the criteria. So that is a reason for anyone to play in. But I imagine Caleb, he's being tasked already. They just veer him off. Like, don't even let him breathe after his casting debut.
I got recruited by, you know, I won't even say that.
Oh no, he leaked something. That's brutal.
I was gonna say I got recruited by I'm getting recruited to play threes by the team that didn't, you know.
Oh, damn. I sense a show match in the future.
They come crawling back to me. Just kidding.
Oh, well played,
Okay,
well
thank you
played.
very much.
No problem.
I will go-
Thanks for joining. I'm glad you did.
Thank you for letting me in here.
All right.
See ya.
Good luck with those 3s for Caleb. But that is going to do it for this recording. So yeah, once again, shout out to Spartan Guardians taking the victory. They are your victors on that 2v2 show match. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I'm gonna have this recording on YouTube. Once again, any subs on YouTube would be very much appreciated. We're trying to get monetization. It helps with the channel. So if you want to go over and drop a sub, that would be more than kind. But yeah, thanks for tuning into this one, and you can find it up on YouTube. Alright, so that concludes the recording. I had to say that for the recording. Because we're gonna upload that on YouTube. But with that said, I gotta upload, and then we gotta etch it in stone here today. Do I just put Spartan Guardians, or do I put Turtle? Well, since we originally said Turtle and Fire NATO, we will add them. Your victories. I almost said victories. Alright. So yeah, we got that uploading. Finally got, oh shit, you know, Bell, I was so distracted by everything. I did see you type in, holy shit, you're on YouTube. Fuck yeah. Was it really? You were limited by, like, the age? Was it your birthday? Give us the details, man. Did I miss your birthday too? I feel bad. A supervised account, that's crazy. Do you think your parents did that, or that's what happened? Somehow I got flagged or something. Today's your birthday? You're so fucking casual about it. Happy birthday, Bo. Yeah, it's my birthday, I guess. And tomorrow you go to college. Alright. Adios, Turtle. We got to run a tourney while I upload, but I also have to make a thumbnail real quick, so you might see something weird on the screen. I just need it for a thumbnail. Do that. What the? Oh. Am I? Why are just like? Why is there 128? But that's always like that, isn't it? Damn, I'm losing it. But yeah, when my Google account was made, my parents made it supervised, so no YouTube. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Like, I would think a parent can do that, but I guess they just never fixed it. That's interesting. Wild. Wild, but interesting. Alright, ignore this. This already happened, but we need the thumbnail. Alright, why is it a massive photo? Hit the screen. Snip. But that's crazy. Now you can help with the YouTube hours. Hell yeah. It also makes it easier. Like right now, because I don't have the mixed or like the chat's as easy to view. It's easier to view YouTube. The only problem is it's like a little delayed, but it's easier for me to read YouTube. Yeah, it's very delayed. Yeah. Rip. But I don't think we could change it unless we streamed it as the main stream. Or no, I think we'd have to like start stream in YouTube for it to be like low latency, which would maybe fix it. But when the stream is already happening through Streamlabs, I can't change that option. The Sigma saying happy birthday to Belb. What a legend. That's awfully nice of you. But Belb, learn and play better on a laptop. I guess you better get used to it. But it's tough to not like laptop is good, like especially for college. It's tough to even have a desktop. But I mean, imagine one day Belb on desktop PC. Figure out why my game was so pixelated. My resolution. Imagine. Who would have ever thought? It's crazy. Yeah. One day you will be on a nice PC setup when you're making that bank. Although you might be working them rough shifts. Crazy skim was Coast Psycho but went wide. Sometimes you do get like a random touch and you just don't know how to duplicate it. Yeah, that's the sign of being an adult when you work too much. All work and no play. Alright, video is being uploaded. I think it still needs a little bit more time. Or maybe not. It said it needed more time, but I think we're good. When's your birthday? September 28th. Although I have to see. I'm definitely taking time off. Alright, it's a Monday. I'm gaming all day. I am definitely not working. Alright. Belb is in the tourney. We gotta see Belb in action. Of course, anybody else that is on YouTube in this tourney, let me know. Alright, nobody saw it's coming, but I still didn't finish dinner. This is a day in my life. Constantly getting distracted. Belb trying for a crazy skim again. He's feeling it now. Oh my god, he could have just walked that in, honestly. Alright. Bilb moving on. What the heck's on the front of his car? It's stock octane? Well, I don't know. It looked like a design. I don't know. The V. You're like, damn, I just had shit Wi-Fi this whole time. Oh no, the campus Wi-Fi. Could it be worse than your original Wi-Fi though? Bro, I can't believe I thought my keyboard was screwed, because I did have that problem before. My PC, like, my keyboard just stopped lighting up, so I thought my keyboard was broken. But I plugged it into a different spot, and then it was working. And so, I don't know, that was concerning. But yeah, so I thought my keyboard was broken this time, but it was Rocket League. I forget what I was gonna do. Stormtrooper decal? Oh, okay. Even on laptop with better Wi-Fi, I play better, but Wi-Fi was bad. Yeah, I don't have a lot of hope for campus Wi-Fi. Especially because, you know, like, everybody's gonna be on it, right? Well, Astral sounds like a good name, and then when they have RL in their name, that's usually dangerous. No, why do you never fucking tell me to reset the overlay? How many times do I gotta tell your ass? Oh, going for the cringe bump. Damn. Could you actually be better with slightly better slightly better Wi-Fi? No, I'm still back. About to say, damn, maybe you should hop into ranked. Use this opportunity. Alright, we're still waiting. Waiting on this one. Final opportunity for C1. Still crazy. You're not C1. I would think that's very doable. Oh no. Raising the resolution is gonna cook your laptop. That's scary. I don't know how you could play though. That is super unenjoyable. However you want to say that, you know what I mean. I think I just made that up, but did someone else join the tourney? Yes, they did. I gotta register. Let's see. Mr. Yes, sir. I mean, you should play ranked. Ride it while it's hot. I mean, what else you got to lose? You know it's gonna only get worse from here. Evan Jordan on the other side. What's your in-game name? Username is Virtue. Gotcha. We'll see if Beld takes this one. Maybe we venture over, see if your match is able to be spectated. So just a reminder, anybody tuning in, this is just a casual viewer tourney. We do a lot of them, but we have a money tourney on Friday. You have to sign up by Thursday, but it's all on start.gg if you want to take a look or even join. Other than that, you know, thanks all for the recent follows, means a lot. Trying to build up following and watch hours to maybe get monetized, which would help for the money tourneys in the future. Other than that, if anybody likes free PC games on Steam or whatnot, I do post about free games. And yeah, if you want to check out some recent additions, you can check out my shorts. I did post about a few free games. Damn. Bell down by 2 against Nate. Is his confidence shaken? He was feeling good. Does he still go into ranked after this? Ooh. I don't think I would normally see him do that. Gotta admit. Maybe he's been playing handicapped his whole life. Although it makes you wonder, imagine if he was hardwired. Oh, never mind. That's the bulb we know. He tried to do it again. Plays it off as he meant to flip. Oh no, he's going backwards. Alright, he's panicking a little bit here. Wait, is that on target? What the hell did we just witness? Are you kidding me? And the sad part is Nate could have gotten that one. And I don't want to hear it, Nate. Your flip right past the ball, you could have got there. But he's got a good pop. Although that one definitely fizzled out. He kind of gave up possession. Gave up danger as well. Evan, you're in the finals? Damn, good looks. Good job. You might be waiting a while. Oh, brother. With this kind of shooting, you definitely will be waiting a while. Alright, where the hell is Bell going with this? Maybe he's got a plan we don't know about. Wait. Wait a second. Power shot. Tried and true. Surprised he was given the time. Well, yeah, Nate, I don't know why he needed that boost. He had full boost. Oh no. Not like that. Told you I'm bad. But you're only slightly bad. No mercy. Soul Sprout Journey. Alright, we got Virtue waiting. Well, we got one more match. How did Evan's game go? 2-0 and then forfeit, I assume? Alright, Bell against Leorch. Wait, flip reset? He almost cooked. Gets a demo. He wants the power shot, but Leorch hanging around, trying to bait. He's You'd see he's calculating. He's got the fake challenges. Trying to force a mistake, although he missed the boost. Gets deleted for it. Alright, Belba a little bit behind that one, and that's why you see it kind of fizzle down Main Street. Wow, what a save. That's out. Can he recover? He's got time. Bell takes the first goal, but it was shaky. Oh, he's up early. What a save. Oh no, he wants this one back. He basically just gave it on a silver platter. Holy smokes. And that's the trouble, hidden against the opponent's wall. It's just going to be easier for them to clear it. And now Leorch in the lead. Oh, that's a tough one. Up by 2. Nice little dodge there. Gotta mention though, thank you so much for the recent follows or recent subs on YouTube. Sorry, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, so forgive me. They call it different on each, but thank you so much for the subs on YouTube. Means a lot. Definitely helps the channel. Trying to become monetized, and that reflects back on money tourneys. So thank you again. Damn, I thought Bell might have a save there. Bell was doing good, hanging tough, but in the end, the Orch playing smart. We already predicted that. Oh my god, he's allergic to the ball. Holy smokes. Those flicks. Bruh, he's gotta stop hitting it so light with his car. It is killing me. Does he get a fizzled flick? Oh my god. Brutal. He was cooking with the flicks earlier. Damn, it's 11:30 already. Brutal. Alright, you're bad. There were definitely some good signs, but others you fall back onto your mistakes. When you start panicking, giving up possession, and your like weird backflips, as well as those like flicks that just like you hit it softly with your car. You're an hour behind? How? Is it like a little bit left of the line? Or right of the line, depending on how you're looking at it? But then you're going to Florida, right? So you'll be back to normal? Although the orchard is cooking, so you can't blame yourself too much. Wow, that's crazy that worked. Durtex to C2 if anyone wants the cube. Damn, what a flick. And that is gonna do it. Leorch. Solid play and takes the victory. Now I should go to bed. But we need to keep grinding the YouTube subscribers, YouTube watch hours. So, quick one. Alright, 6 minutes. This has got to be short. Ain't nobody joining this one. Yeah, man, there's so many videos to post too. Supposedly, yeah, they made Witcher 3 remastered, but it's free if you own Witcher 3. That's crazy. Damn, he's gung-ho. He's in it again. Oh, you won most of your games. You won already. Oh, you queued. Nice. You're 1-0. 7 games away? Oh, that's kind of rough. More mechanical belt. Okay. Should be interesting. Campus Wi-Fi. Yeah, I forgot. It's like a hyperbolic time chamber. Deirdre, what is going on? How you doing tonight? Damn, 6 minutes. We got 12 people. I guess we got a tourney, huh? Who's in the tourney? Belb is in the tourney. I don't know. I think it does have something to do. You already had some good moments that I don't typically see. So doing good, scouting the 1v1. Cool. Yeah, we're just doing a casual viewer tourney over here. I do a lot of viewer tourneys. I also have money tourneys sometimes, so we got that on Friday night. Anybody who's listening, you could join by start.gg. You join the tourney through there. Just look for Spartan. You'll find it. I don't know if you just subscribed, Jedro, but if so, thank you so much. I really appreciate the recent subs. Helps me out. I'm trying to get to 1,000. It's gonna take a bit. Watch Jedro while Belb is on a buy. Ooh, It actually almost bounced out, but looking good to start. That's not an easy touch. Not an easy touch. Haven't uploaded in a minute, want to grow as well. Yeah, I don't know if you saw like YouTube changing their requirements. I'm trying to get monetization, but they changed the requirements come February, so I'm like really on a grind. But I wish I got into YouTube like earlier. Now we're like kind of late, and it's a little bit rough. So now we have a time crunch. Need like 500 and I don't know, 570 followers in 5 months. Also 2653 hours. No problem. The only thing I wish like YouTube did better was like you could click people's names. Like it ain't easy to like just click and then follow back, you know? That's the annoying part. But we got you with the follow or the sub back, Deirdre. So thank you. I can respect like-minded people trying for the grind. It ain't easy. All right, 6 up, 1 more, and Deirdre is moving on. So yeah, anybody new to the tourneys, the viewer tourneys that I do, might upload tonight, go for it. That's what they say, just upload, keep uploading. I mean, it's tough. I have like so many things I should upload. I always get busy or distracted. What a play though. Upload that. Who is new Blackbird? Will do. I don't do a lot of YouTube, or I mean, Rocket League editing though. I honestly, cause I have an org and YouTube, or I mean Discord. Why do I keep saying YouTube? It's always on my mind. I should ask more for their clips just to showcase. Just be like, hey, send me a clip, I'll upload it on my channel. It's a win-win. Should do that. But that's the tough part, is editing. It can take a bit. And before you know it, you're pooped. And Belb up in this one. It's a slow roller. Not that good, but I have resources to get better. Yeah, that's life. That's good though. I mean, just like anything, you keep training, keep practicing, you get better with anything. Bro, why am I getting all these friend requests? Why do people want to be my friend when I'm just watching? I don't understand. I just view the tourney. I'm playing since I'm 12 now, you're on. Brutal. How old is Rocket League? Is it over 10 years? I feel like they just recently said it and I forget. Alright, I guess we're not watching that one. Jedro moving. Jedro. I forget the R. I'm brutal. 2015, 11 years old. Damn. That's crazy. I want to say, well, I think they have the tag for 2016. But crazy to think. I didn't really fully realize I've been on and off with this game for 10 years. It's that kind of relationship. Shit, I wonder where I'd be if trading wasn't removed. Yeah, it's crazy, the longevity of it. After everything too, kind of dying too. You got this 2016, hell yeah. But yeah, on my cause I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Like I said, I wish I got started on YouTube earlier, but it's mainly Twitch. On my Twitch, I would do like trading. I was like really big into trading. I would like just hoard items and then trade them away as rewards. And then they removed trading, and then I went to Forza for a bit. It's like, screw this game. There also was a period when I played New World, which is like an MMO. Oh my god, that took over my life. You ever play a MMO and get wrapped up? It's dangerous. Family starts getting worried about you. You come home, you play it, stay up late, go to bed, and repeat. Trading was a big part. Remember scams? Yeah, that's true. Dude, crates were interesting. I got scammed one time from crates, and I said never again. Someone freaking was like, "Oh, I'll give it to you like for more than like what, the 24 cap." They're like, "I'll give you 36 crates for that," and then they dipped after the first run. I was like, "You bastard!" Like, lesson learned. Only trade with a 24 cap. But really quick, dude, I haven't opened jack crap. Let's see what the garage is looking like. Alright. Where is reward items? 982 reward items. I was a hoarder. And now I can't do anything with it. Add credits. How many Fenix do I have? Six, 3, 2. What am I gonna do with those? Alright, Belb against Deirdre. It was fated so. Damn, maybe C1? He's pretty good at guessing. Maybe. Good luck. You're the one that needs luck. Alright, what is going on? Why am I getting like spam invited by like a bunch of different people? I'm confused. Alright. Deirdre up by 1. Giving it to Belb. We expect nothing less. Damn. Deirdre got the flowers. I thought that would hit the top. That's it. I think Deirdre really bring it to Belb. He said, "You know what? I'm gonna step my game up just for you." Alright, that almost worked. But then Belb does his weird thing where he's got to stay in the play and it almost cost him a goal. Yeah, sometimes he stays in the play by hitting it to hit it, but what a save. Oh no, lofted up on a silver platter. But Bell, what a kickoff. Damn. Still going forward. Alright. Jared up 6-2. One more. Can you do it? Damn, what a play. So many options. You think the flip is coming. But if you don't know there's no flip, how do you defend it? Alright, 12. So, alright, 5 minutes. Surely this one is lackluster and we go to bed. So I'm getting tired. Well, typically a ones rank is 2 ranks below what their twos rank is, in my experience. Yeah, I said it once. Yeah, you said C1 overall, that'd be nuts. STN want a 1v1, you can join the tournament and you could 1v1 there. I'm not really a ones person. Need the versus streamer? No, you don't. I like to keep the mystery. I typically only do 2s or a 1v1. If someone says that's the only way they will sub. Desperate out here. Nah, not even close. Not even close. I definitely get caught out in ones because I play slow. Bro, there's 8 people? Bruh. I put 5 minutes and there's still 8 people. But yeah, just a reminder, anybody who is just tuning in, we're doing just casual viewer tourneys. Might be the last one of the night. But I do a money tourney once a month or so. We have that on Friday. Free to join. You just sign up on start.gg. $10 to the winner. We're also doing a $5 giveaway for any entry as long as you meet the requirements. So that's fun. Good for people to get experience on start.gg. I'm gonna cook for what a peak D3 can cook on questionable Wi-Fi at times. Yeah, don't mind me. I got a lot of Discord stuff to look over. Alright. What's up, Os? You have no mechs? We gotta see this. It's a decent delay, and I'm sorry, but it's just how Streamlabs transmits it to YouTube, and YouTube does not give me an option for low latency, at least when I multi-stream. So it kind of stinks, but is what it is. Also, I can't believe Streamlabs never got back to me about one of the things I emailed them about. Oh yeah, there's like a button that ends stream that I keybinded. I don't know if they fixed it or not. But no wonder your mech suck. What kind of vehicle are you using? The hell is this? Yeah, where did that come out of? But yeah. I do have to make this the final tourney of the night. I am getting tired. It's hitting. It is hitting. Damn, bro. Like, chill. Well, you could go for the kickoff, just saying. That is an option. Damn. I don't blame him for leaving after that one. Alright, in the finals again. Can Bell make it there? Yeah, to be still. Look, my motto around here, you could ask anyone, no mercy. They must be taught a lesson. Oh, alright, that was insulting. Come on now, Bell. Go easy. Damn, all these people trying to go easy. You guys are going hard, huh? Don't you guys care about their feelings? Damn. Now that's a legend plug right there. Although, what the hell is Ann Dragon? What the fuck is this? He just misspelled my YouTube. Phone is broken. You know what that means, Bell. No mercy. Who has a broken phone in this day and age? How do you live? Yeah, I'll hold my breath. But it would be nice. Would be nice to get 430. It's been crazy because, dude, you take like a couple of days off and you lose like 4 subscribers. But luckily tonight we got like 10. Bro, what's keyboard and mouse? What's KBM? You're cooked. You're like, what is that? They're gonna be like, what's keyboard mouse? Bro has worse Wi-Fi than me and a broken phone. I know, I didn't think it could get worse. Can I try Cuxer? That's a nope. I don't know how to help. Just break his Rocket League. Seems to be the most appropriate thing. He's gonna do his best. And Unc just called you son. Are you friends with that shot? What a wild statement. Well, right now, 4 up. Where's the fight from Belb? Damn. Is that just in? Ceiling too? You're cooked. Are you friends with that shot is what you should be asking. To go back to Octane? Yeah, Octane would have saved that shot. Belb does do good on those bounce dribbles. He's got to utilize that more. Alright, we're set up for the Brazil. Belb? What a play. And then he pulls that out. At least he got a clipper. A little clip. But he definitely could have got scored on that one. Let's see if he could gain possession. Oh, flipper set messed up. Oh no. Whew. He was panicking a little bit there. Could this be it? What a play. That is a finale. Complete and utterly. God damn. That didn't bounce out either. That bar kinda down. And he says he's got no mechanics, huh? Right. But, yeah. Thanks everyone for tuning in. That's gotta be it for tonight. I'm falling asleep here. And no offense to the players. And just because I'm tired. But once again, thanks all for the subs on YouTube. It means a lot. And one final reminder. Got a money tourney on Friday, so you gotta sign up by Thursday. That is on start.gg. You could just search Spartan. You should be able to find it. Alright, GG's Belb. Good luck with college. So yeah. On that, I'm just gonna play some of my Rocket League casts. And that's that. Peace, thanks for the sub and hanging out. Much appreciated, Deirdre. right, well, we're
One of the-
whoa, whoa, whoa. Recording, but somehow Caleb is playing as one, so I don't know how locked in he is, but he's dedicated.
I'm one goal away from losing.
But I could carry the front load. I made these guys wait long enough.
Get me in the party. Get me in the party.
Oh shoot! Someone invite him real quick. I'm typing this message. I don't want to retype it.
Oh, let me in. Wait, I can just request.
Alright.
Chaotic. Any one of them.
Well, how are you gonna... Where the hell are you? Yeah, you're gonna need to... Alright, he got you. Alright, well, between all the issues, welcome everyone. We got a show match to handle how we handle things.
I wouldn't say I'm a natural caster here, but that's okay. We'll get into the.
That's okay, because he's got some know-how of all these players, both of these teams, and what a shot. Turtle coming out hot.
That's... I'll say defense already lacking from the orange team here.
Bro, you're not even watching this. You're playing your game. Right now, if you don't know, we had a viewer tourney. Caleb is playing in that, but, you know, show match doesn't happen often. We had to detour. Like, this is how we settle issues, beefs, come together. But we got a show match. Spartan Guardians, Spartan Spades. If you don't know, Spartan Spades as an old team, as Chaotic, line it up, tying it up.
Fun fact, that was my first team ever, Spartan team.
Were you on Spartan Spades?
I was on Spartan Spades.
I don't remember that. I don't think so. I don't believe you at all.
Through.
Spartan Spades went. I don't know where they went.
I was there for.
I don't know where the defense went on that one.
Yeah.
Perfect segue.
You know what? This is what I kind of expect. I don't know. Bleach and Chaotic. I know they very aggressive when they play together. I think we're gonna see a lot of just like, I don't know. Chaotic might try to be clipping on the other team today. I don't know. He's gonna try to pull up some mechanics that we've never seen before.
Yeah.
But I you know, just as a teammate of his, see if they can get a counterattack. No, Tornado just puts it into Chaotic's car. That's okay. Chaotic, is he gonna be able to do some mechanical things here? Maybe not.
Okay, so everyone, I did turn up Caleb a little bit more. Let me know if that's good, if anybody is tuning in with the volume. But I don't know how it was before, but we raised it up a little bit. I think it should be even better now. But yeah, shout out to Caleb jumping in here. Like you said, he's not normally a caster. This is, you know, obviously a little more chill vibe. Still gonna be recorded, still treated as a best of 5 show match, and you know, we have a
excuse for
yeah.
me to dog on my teammates. You know?
Yeah. And that's why he jumped in here, because he knows everybody here. And he certainly has that insider information that we could use.
What a shot by Chaotic. Putting it top left though, by the way. You know, but can't really dog on him when he does that. So
Bar in.
I'll have to appreciate it.
I could barely hear him. What about now? Or we gotta turn him up even.
I can get really close.
Whoa! There you go. I hope you asked for that. He's.
Good shot on target. Oh, maybe a.
This is just back
maybe a
and
ball that
forth
should've
so
been
far.
saved.
I mean,
Not
you
much
said,
defense.
yeah, you said that to start, but what is up, Belby's
know my
coming
team.
over to YouTube because I neglect Twitch.
Good touch by Turtle. Bleach does get a good clear, but can Fire NATO keep it on target? They're panicking a little defense, a little bit of a double commit, by the way.
Yeah, I
don't
gotta
know
raise
how
him a
often
bit.
Bleach has played Rock League since he's been on Spartan Spades, but
Damn,
maybe the chemistry is lost a little bit. I don't know.
that's wild accusations out here from someone you might not know is currently the teammate of Chaotic. And they are currently going to be in the grand finals of CPL, casted by yours truly on Wednesday.
Yep. Everybody gotta tune in for that, by the way. Tune in.
Yeah, tune in. I mean, big stakes. Big credit to them, too, getting to the grand finals. But we have another counter-attack goal. I mean, do we have to call 911 for defense here?
I don't know. This is. I'm hoping to see more defense. I know, like, I'd say my favorite thing in Rock League is getting satisfying saves, and I'm not feeling very satisfied right now by this gameplay.
I mean, that's interesting coming from you, who plays so little defense.
Whoa! These are accusations that need to be, like, we need some more proof behind that.
Fun story. Somehow I'm on his team. I don't know how that happened, but can attest to it firsthand.
Okay, it's a good challenge by Turtle. It's Fire NATO there to follow. He does get a touch. It is on target, but it's a good save finally.
That would have been a crazy shot.
The pressure's still on. Chaotic has no boost, and he's trying to bang it out to the sidewall. Hopefully leaving it for his teammate, who's also zero boost. But Fire NATO puts a shot just off the crossbar. That's really close, but Turtle does have a chance to finish it off, but he's denied by Chaotic.
And they had some good pressure, and it continues. Gotta give it to them. That's at least 30 seconds of, you know, full-on shots, pressure, containment, and they cap it off. I mean, a few shots hitting the crossbar, but finally able to get it through.
Just noticing the defense is really caught a lot of times on low boosts, and I don't know if the boost management is bad right now, or it's just so much oh well.
And what do you
already an
feel
awkward
about that
position.
one? Tell us. Low boost, as
maybe a little bit
Caleb
of panic.
mentioned. Low boost
low boost.
defensive situations.
Need to have a little bit more confidence, I think, on the backboard and in the net, even with low boost too. I mean, preferably with boost.
Exactly. So, you know, as I talk about a lot, you might find yourself low boost, but staying behind the ball, not giving up possession, that's exactly what you do on low boost, and it will improve your situation.
This low-key just might be a coaching session instead of a casting.
And what a challenge. No mercy. Tea time.
Just like you were saying, you didn't stay behind the ball.
Exactly. You got that exactly right. A good point from Caleb over here.
Can Spades, like, can they get back from this? I don't know.
From this, absolutely no way. From the series, that's a different story. First game, you never know. Could be a warm-up, wake-up call. Either way, maybe they underestimated Spartan Guardians. But
I think I would like to see some passing plays out of Spartan Spades. You know, I think that's how they can get some goals. You know, they haven't really taken advantage of each other's positioning. You know,
that could definitely be a good way. I mean, we talked about the many counterattack goals that they gave up. So obviously there's something there. How do they limit that?
Yeah, I think maybe a little bit of patience. Just a little bit of patience, you know?
I think possession and positioning. And obviously they're not getting the right offensive shots if they're just so easily cleared and they're rushing back on defense, slow boost.
Oh, you gotta call it's the 3 P's of Rocket League, bro. Possession, position, and patience.
Wow. I didn't think anyone taught that to Caleb, but he's telling all of you how it's done. I didn't even think about it or know about that. So, Coach Caleb.
I'm telling you, bro. It's
Spitting.
a coaching position, you know? I'm just spitting bars out here. Chaotic asked me to do a replay review before this, but I did not answer him, as a good coach as I am. Yeah.
Well, there's your admittance of this one. Maybe you could have used it.
Yeah. Well, I really hope that Spartan Spades can find some offense this game. I would love for the series to be a little closer. Let's get some cinematic games here, right? It's absolute cinema.
Well, if they find a little more offense and a little more defense, it might just split the difference.
Yeah. Okay, there's a free ball for Fionado here. He does just bang it away, like, immediately. Not keeping that possession, but luckily Bleach just gets a really awkward touch. And there's a passing play here, but it's denied by Chaotic. Can he convert on the counterattack, though, to get it in the net? He puts it just wide. Does Bleach go for it? With the risky challenge. Don't know if that one was the best play, but it still works.
And the crazy part was that Firenado went so wide on defense, Chaotic actually could have put it on. But still scoreless.
No. Okay, well, there's a lot of, seems like a lot of attempts at passes off the backboard here, and I mean, that is a good play. Especially a lot of Spartan Guardian, they're doing a lot of that backward passes. And from experience, I know that it can work well. You just have to really have a good teammate. It's quick to follow up on those passes, and so far we haven't really seen any of that yet. Maybe Spartan Spades can learn a thing or two from Spartan Guardians right now.
It's true, but big clear, going to Bleach, bangs it right back. Awkward touch, might be able to capitalize, but we have seen Spartan Guardians in this one playing a lot more defense, being tested, making some good saves, even at the last second, but can they hold out, or do they capitalize on a counterattack? Chaotic is there.
A little too weak. So far, nothing too threatening yet. Just a lot of midfield player right now.
But we've seen
this work out.
We've seen some opportunities with Chaotic. He's been in a 1v1 situation. I gotta wonder if that does translate to a goal. You gotta figure with Spartan Spades, they want that 1v1 chance.
Yeah. No, I agree. Chaotic is the 1v1 main, I think, out of the two teammates there. I think he would love a 1v1 chance anytime it presents itself. For example, this moment right here, does get it past one immediately. Looks for the teammate to pass to, but Firenado denies it off the backward, and Bleach is killed by Turtle as well. So really just completely denying the chance. Chaotic rips one off crossbar. Once again, denied by Firenado. They're starting to cover that backward really well, and I think it's gonna result in a goal actually for.
Oh, you don't say.
Guardians here.
You don't say. But the weird scenario that led up to this was that crazy touch from Firenado. I don't know how he did it, but he made things awkward, and then they get a demo on Bleach, but no one followed it up, and Chaotic almost had a chance to score despite it, but obviously things turned different.
Oh, can they get the save? Oh, but it's a miss on the shot. Can they have the? Okay, there you go. They had a little bit of patience.
And how unfortunate for Guardians. That's what it falls down to. An awkward flipper set that's not gonna help you, and a counter we see for Spades.
that might just have to be how the goals are for the Spades. They might have to just survive on defense and counterattack on the mess ups, basically.
And they
like the
have
defense-
tidied up the defense a little bit. I mean, obviously only a one goals a piece, but it certainly could come down to a mistake as we are nearing under a minute. And can't follow
Chance
that.
there,
down.
just missed very closely. Oh, this is a really good shot attempt. Oh, but he puts it off. Oh,
But they are right next to each other and did not see that coming from our point of view.
Absolutely not. A little jump scare. For
And I thought Fire Nado had that lined up, but he did not. But luckily for him, he's got Turtle right there to follow.
Don't know if that was an intentional kickoff shot, but it does work out in the Guardian's favor. Can Chaotic get a good control touch? He does miss, but doesn't matter. The shot is put off target.
He did have a low boost, so perhaps faking on that one, but it almost resulted in a goal.
Spartan Guardians seem to be just playing a lot faster right now, or at least they have the boost advantage to play a lot more speed with. It's a good challenge though. Okay, Chaotic. Free ball. Can he make up a play here with Bleach? It's a good demo. Turtle has a shot and he hits it.
Good control, good touch initially off the backboard, and that's a big security goal, up by 2, and they look to go match point in this best of 5. And we do have to mention Turtle saying the devil in the points. He better get a point real quick.
Good challenge. Okay.
What a challenge from Chaotic. He's not quite ready to let this game go, and awkward challenge from Fire Nado. I mean, you challenge kind of awkwardly sideways. It doesn't always translate to a good thing.
I was just gonna say it looked like they were about to do a passing play there, but
They almost made some magic.
Not quite there.
They almost.
That gave me hope, though. That gave me some hope.
It was looking. The lane was cleared midfield, but
If you can find some of those next game, there's still a chance to get back into this.
So, game 1 to 2. What did you like that you saw from Spartan Spades in their improvement?
The improvement was definitely just getting saves. You know, they got some saves that should have been saved in the last game, but were missed instead. I think a little bit more composure, but then again, they're still getting a little rushy on their clears and bangs. They could be keeping a lot more possession of this ball and threatening Spartan Guardians. And I could be not voice cracking.
It's okay. I get flamed for it all the time, even though I'm way past that age. But
well, can they pull off an early goal? I think we need to see a lead for Spartan Spades. I don't think they've had one this entire series.
that is a good point. I mean, you get up by 1, it could boost confidence. You could play differently. We've seen a lot of teams play differently in the lead. That early start would definitely be huge. They're down in the series.
This is a good chance.
Oh, almost. Chaotic looking like the man to do it. And he's looking for that opportunity.
It's good pressure. It's a good fake. Does flick it way high into the top left corner, but looks like it's just going to be a ball for Spartan Guardians. Turtle gets a free bang here. It's on target. That's a really interesting touch by Bleach.
You can't do that 10 times over.
We'll say that was calculated. Chaotic with the chance off the wall here. Does he have enough boost to get back to it? He gets one touch, but it's just right into Turtle's hands. And now he has a counterattack. But Bleach does get the block. And once again, this ball is just going back and forth midfield.
And correct me if I'm wrong, as Chaotic does score. Does it feel like Spartan Spades are just Chaotic trying to solo? Maybe something happens.
I think you might be right. I think Chaotic is just trying to put balls close to the net, and if they're not in, then I think he just hopes Bleach can be there to get the cleanup. But we haven't really seen any goals like that from them yet, so that hasn't really worked. Might have to rely more on actual plays than just cleanup on
Right,
rebounds.
you are, and you did talk about passing. Where's it at? We haven't seen much form. But
It's a good
cleanup,
pass. There we go.
and that is what we
We'll call
talked
that a
about.
cleanup. I would say that's a play right there. He wasn't on target, but he kept with that ball the entire time and put that very well with speed off backward straight to his teammate. Not much they can do to save that, honestly.
But play set up by Chaotic and his skill in the
Yes.
air, so gotta give him credit on that one, forcing, and they are up by 2.
It's a good challenge by Bleach. Keep the pressure up. They gotta keep Spartan Guardians in their half now. They can't be giving up any free possession or offense for Spartan Guardians now. They just have to be super aggressive. And that looks like what they're doing. They're keeping that aggression.
And
It's
also
fake.
up in the lead too, but what a demo, and they get a much needed goal, stop the bleeding, cut the lead by 1 as we get close to halftime.
Yeah, as soon as that ball gets into the defensive end for Spades, it's a little bit scary.
That is true. Their defense has been questionable at times, especially on the retreat, as they are going to be low boost coming back. Can they make the right decisions?
Yeah, just getting beat to the ball there, like we just saw with Chaotic. They're a little bit off on the timing of the challenges in defense, and it just gives up a free
And
goal for
we got to
for
go
Spartan
back
Guardians.
on that clear. You want more desired out of that, and Turtle just has an open net because of it.
There could be some decisions better made here by Spartan Spades. We'll be honest.
But
Gonna
2
flame them.
apiece, and we fully expect you to flame them. We wouldn't want anything less as a core member of this community and knows both of these teams.
What a shot! What a save by Bleach!
But the follow-up, Fire NATO still hanging around. You thought, okay, that's saved. Now they can move forward, but not even a second to breathe.
Yeah, no, the speed in Spartan Guardians is really just, it's prevailing. It's putting a lot of pressure on the Spades right now. It's the speed of the counterattacks and the follow-ups. Like, for example, there. This Fire Dado just slams in off a bounce off the backboard.
And you got 2 players rushing back, same path, and it hurts.
Holy shit, airborne.
And someone
Turtle
just
is in
redeems
the
it.
chat right now.
Damn.
But
I would assume trash talking.
oh, that was much delayed. That is I think that was maybe the start of this one.
No, he did that.
No, it wasn't recent. I can tell you that. I saw that. But not over. A good goal from Bleach. They need that one, and let's not forget the score line. In this best of 5, Spartan Guardians up 2 in the series, and they can get the sweep if Spartan Spades do not get this victory.
Probably gonna start seeing some desperation out of Spades here. Just a lot of effort on offense. It's a good shot, and there you go. That's a great follow-up by Bleach. You know, that is a bit of a cleanup play.
Yeah.
Ends up working out because this is a great flick like Chaotic forces Fire NATO just to give that ball away. And yeah, overall great play.
And that's kind of
more
what
of
you
that.
expect out of them. Chaotic making the play, forcing the awkwardness, and Bleach is in the good position to follow up.
Yeah. All right, Chaotic has lots of space here. He bangs it up high, but Turtle is up to challenge immediately. Bleach catches it on the floor. that does not control. But he has another touch here. Let's see what they can muster up with this control. Nope, they passed
Almost.
right through.
But I mean, quick challenging at times from Spartan Guardians, and that sometimes helps, sometimes hurts. But overall, I think it's played good into their hand.
Bit of an awkward ball. Is controlled well by Bleach. Gets a great flick, but unfortunately, Chaotic just plays his position a little too far up, and now he's getting caught out on defense with no boost and 2 attackers on the ball.
And I'm glad you mentioned that. Like a little bit too forward. That's why he's awkward on that one. Wasn't fully expecting that height on the counter.
Yeah, need to be a little bit safer on that. I think they might be getting just a bit trigger happy, wanting to score here. I mean, just out of desperation, like I said, for this win. They don't want to be out of this series with a sweep.
What a save!
Bleach,
it was half in. Bleach able to keep that one out.
Go for offense though.
10 seconds. What do we see here? Maybe a little bit of magic.
Maybe some bump to play, but no, it doesn't really happen. The ball just rolls onto the side and onto the floor to end the series. Maybe a little bit of an anticlimactic ending for this series.
True.
Really some magic.
We saw Spartan Spades playing very well. They kind of fizzled toward the end. We thought maybe that was their time to turn this one around, but credit to Spartan Guardians for the victory and fighting back in Game 3 to take the series. So, of course, we would like to do our shout-outs. Shout out Caleb for joining me in the cast. Always fun. Have an extra person give their little bit of insight and flame, of course. But we would also like to thank both Spartan Guardian members, Fire Nado Turtle, and Spartan Spade members, Chaotic and Bleach, for putting on a display in the show match.
I mean, Chaotic just is saying in the chat, me and Caleb, we sweep, which technically is still a Spartan Spade roster. That is still a Spartan Spade
Is it
roster.
though?
He could have subbed me in. He could have subbed me in. He missed out on the chance. But that's his loss, you know.
But that,
Anyways, thank you for letting me on. That was a great time, you know.
well, I very much appreciate you jumping in. Makes it a little more casual, me not having to, you know, do everything. And also,
Anderson, yes.
would one of you guys want to play Comp 3s?
I'm in their party.
Damn, he's splitting us up.
Play me,
Yeah,
Jeremy.
man.
That's-
Okay.
First,
Another day,
take a big
or another
step
day,
back
maybe I'll force
and
like,
literally fuck your
I'll
own
force
face.
Oh no.
Chaotic to take my spot as
I
caster,
don't know
and
what kind
I'll
of
do a show match. When's
pan-Pacific
my show
bullshit
match?
power
Bro?
play you're trying to
He
pull.
did
What
cast
do I want to
one.
My territory.
I can't hear myself because someone fucking redeemed
I will
something.
rain down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to
When's
call
my,
the fucking United Nations to get a fucking
1v1 versus
binding
Emerson
resolution
show
to
match,
keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you.
One day, one day.
One day what? I couldn't quite hear you.
Oh no, I said when's my 1v1 show match versus Emerson, but
You just gotta call it out. Like
nah, he's too scared. He
Like
dodges it.
he played Milo in a show match and lost, and so now Milo is the better prodigy, and we can't say anything more about it. That is
Maybe I should 1v1
that
Milo.
is-
I mean, I have.
irrefutable in evidence in the show match channel.
It's okay, guys. I will be in the 1v1 tourney. Small little plug. Sign up for the 1v1 tourney this what is it, Thursday?
Oh, good shit, Caleb. But don't forget,
if you
sub
join that,
to
good
my
chance you
YouTube,
can
of
play
course.
against me.
We're poor out here.
Yeah.
We need more money.
Join the 1v1 tourney there as well. Could be playing against me.
That's true. Caleb is playing in the 1v1 money tourney. We do a monthly money tourney for Spartan Org.
Wait, is that on Friday?
It is on Friday. I hope you know because you signed up for it.
Yes.
He just backed out, everyone. So we have one less person.
We're good,
Oh,
Friday?
yeah. Thursday night is when I cap the registration because I like to give myself some time to organize, you know, the ranks and look up everybody. Try to make it by rank. It's not always easy. But I cut it off at Thursday night and then we play Friday, 8 p.m. typically till 10. It's not too long of a tourney, but
that's if you're going to the finals, basically.
yeah. But there's also a reason to join because, you know, you could randomly win a chance at $5 if you're a participant and you don't forfeit, and you meet the criteria. So that is a reason for anyone to play in. But I imagine Caleb, he's being tasked already. They just veer him off. Like, don't even let him breathe after his casting debut.
I got recruited by, you know, I wouldn't even say that.
Oh no, he leaked something. That's brutal.
I was gonna say I got recruited by I'm getting recruited to play threes by the team that didn't, you know.
Oh, damn. I sense a show match in the future.
They come crawling back to me. Just kidding.
Oh, well played,
Okay,
well
thank
played.
you very much.
No problem. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you did.
Thank you for letting me in here.
Alright,
So, yeah.
good luck with those threes for Caleb, but that is going to do it for this recording. So yeah, once again, shout out to Spartan Guardians taking the victory. They are your victors on that 2v2 show match. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I'm gonna have this recording on YouTube. Once again, any subs on YouTube would be very much appreciated. We're trying to get monetization. It helps with the channel. So if you want to go over and drop a sub, that would be more than kind. But yeah, thanks for tuning into this one, and you can find it up on YouTube. All right, we got the recording going for YouTube. If you want to support, make sure to follow the channel. But we got these rivalry teams ready to face off in week 5. So let's see if both teams are ready. Of course, though, the overlay is not working. You can't win with this stuff. But we're gonna have to just do without the overlay. It was working earlier. But welcome into this rivalry match between Spartan Aries in orange and Flop Reset Frantic in blue. This is week number 5, last week before the playoffs, and Pinch just out. Holy there on defense, but Royalty gets the 50. Wasey almost scores, and Holy showing some good defense to start. But now McNutty trying to control, gets the touch. It's dropped out, and Holy containing the midfield. Nice pass. Chaotic kind of gets under it, and now Holy going to be tested again, although it's got to go backwards. A drop down. Holy is looking to be man of the hour. Holy continues on, gets the goal. He's playing defense, offense a little bit here and there. And so far looking good as he puts Spartan Aries up by 1. Got the pop, touch, chaotic. Can't find the net, neither can McNutty. They are content with hitting the same spot on the backboard. Now Wasey trying to clear it. They're trying to get a little breathing room. They also are down by 1, but being threatened on another possible goal. But kicked out. Now Royalty trying to move it forward. They just can't find any footing. Tough to clear it. Tough to get an opportunity for offense. So far, good spacing from Spartan Aries. But trying to cut through. McNutty keeping it in play. Only can't get a demo or a touch on that one. Nice block. Senor Brightside is there, and maybe a little momentum that is needed through pure force, and he's hunting as well. And this could actually open things up, but that kind of fizzled out, and Holy has the easy save. Holy redirect at midfield. And what is up, Lucas? Welcome to this casted match of rivalry between Spartan Aries and Flop Reset. Spartan Aries in orange, Flop Reset in blue. Our overlays just stopped working for a time. We'll have to see if we can fix it. But big demos coming out. Only a 1 score difference. Right side. Knocking on the door. This almost goes through. And despite a lot of pressure from Spartan Aries, Senor Brightside ties it up. And they continue fighting. And goes to show you, he could still be in a match, still contend. It might have been one-sided, but they held tough, only giving 1 goal. So we are tied 1-1 at 110, and might add another. Just bounces around. Only has another save to his credit. Backboard, good pass. Just no one there. 51 seconds left. McNutty gets a piece. Holy keeps it to the corner, and that's a big demo on the backside. McNutty can't get a touch there. And now they're trying to clear it. Big pop, but even better. So Senor Brightside has really done good for his team. And it's usually the one leading the charge. And we expect to see his name quite often. And especially if his team still win this one, they're gonna have to rally behind him. But 1 apiece. Are we going to OT? Big clear. Might be a shot chance. That's gonna drop down. So game 1, OT. Chaotic. Can't get a touch there. They're trying to clear it out. Holy. That's going to drop low for Wasey, who now could possibly get the double. McNutty was in a rough spot. Instead, we're going the other way. And high up. Right side. Able to follow through. We got 50s in the corner. Holy strong touch upward. And it hits the ceiling 5,000 times. Almost led to a shot. But solid defense from both of these teams. Is there a breakthrough? Royalty with the save. Now, Holy, by one, by two, might have an open net. He rips it too strong. Put a little too much heat on that, but luckily he's got McNutty following through and seals the deal in OT. Alright, we gotta figure out why Barrel isn't working. Alright, so we gotta I don't know why it's not working, but Barl was working earlier today and just seemingly said nah. Yeah, that defense is crazy. I don't know. If I join back, does it give someone else like permission to change the map, or will I still have control? That's the question. But I don't know, so annoying that Borrow is not working. It was working earlier, literally. Well, just someone has to change it. All right. I don't know. We could see. All right. Wait, it's not. Yeah, Barl just doesn't want to work today. I don't know. So we just continue on, I guess. Kind of syncs with the without the overlay, but what can you do when it doesn't want to work? But what a shot. Chaotic firing first, and just I mentioned to anyone, Spartan Aries up 1 in the series. We do have Barl. It's just on its own time frame here, but we can still spectate. We still got a match here, and Chaotic down to Holy, who's going for the bump, not ready for the pass. But keeping it to the corner. Now trying to clear it. And in comes Chaotic, almost sneaking that goal through. A lot of pressure from Spartan Aries. Seemingly got a jump start from that game 1 victory in OT, as they've come out swinging. But we've seen good defense from both teams. And flop reset team in blue, they have provided good defense as well. They've hung tough even when being pelted with shots, and you just can't count them out. They're down by 1, but all they need is one opportunity to tie it up. I can't 1v1 you right now. Maybe later if you follow the channel. But we are casting this match of rivalry. We got 2 teams here in a best of 5. Spartan Aries up 1 in the series. McNutty flicking, but he might have an open net. Trying for the fake. Perhaps thought about it too much. And there comes a shot. And we gotta quickly check. I got 3 saves from blue side. But we do talk about defense, and here's an opportunity, almost scoring. And how they do it. They survive the onslaught, but make the most of their opportunities. And it's a similar game from game 1 where Spartan Aries definitely put forth quite the effort, quite the offense, but then they let a goal through, and here is a similar stance. And you gotta give credit to Flop Reset. They do make the most of their opportunities on offense. So at 2 minutes, we are tied 1 apiece. But nice pass, although I see going for bumps, not ready for a pass. McNutty by 1, only 50, and Demo would have been clutch there as Chaotic waiting. But touch, and Wasey almost gets that redirect to throw everyone off. A minute 30, and could go either way. Both teams hunting for that next goal. Well, that's 50'd out as Chaotic venturing back. But this could be an opportunity. They have good positioning. Royalty just keeping it. Now McNutty gains possession. And 50 around. But now we're seeing positioning a little messed up for both teams. They're playing a little too close. Not ready to follow those 50s. And that is the result. Played too close off. You can't follow. Chaotic to Holy, who probably didn't want that one, but didn't have a choice. And big 50, Senor Brightside off the backboard. And Royalty looking for an answer, almost finds it. It was almost the goal you thought. But instead, do we have another OT? Chaotic! And what a shot. 5 seconds left. Oh. That might have sealed this. What we're doing right now is a casted match between these 2 official teams. We got Spartan Aries in orange, Flop Reset, Frantic in blue. Flop Reset, they're trying a little magic to tie it up, but Spartan Aries, they get that clutch goal, 5 seconds left. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, but They're not gonna do it in time. There's no way. Yeah. All right. Game 3 is here. And Spartan Aries, they are up 2. And it's not updating for me on my manual end, but Spartan Aries up 2 in the series. It's 2-0. I know you can't see the overlay, but they're in a best of 5, so match point. They win this, they seal the series. Meanwhile, flop reset in a must-win situation. They need a good start. Can they get it? Nice pop. Almost there. But that's going to be an open net. And Chaotic going to take full advantage. Happy to get that start. And just makes it that much tougher. Alright. Well, they agreed, so we're backing out. At least I'll get control. But I mean, credit to Spartan Aries, their team sports. Technically, they could just keep playing because goal was already scored after 15 seconds. Or is it even any seconds? I think as soon as someone DCs. Alright, let's clear it up in big sportsmanship. 0 apiece. And hopefully we're all good to go. DCs suck. Never fun. But there's this true spirit of Rocket League. And once again, this is week number 5, so before the playoffs. Spartan Aries are undefeated, and that's certainly a big reason to play, but even more credit to them being sports, and that's what the league is all about, getting better, having fun. But Spartan Aries take the first goal, and that's a high bouncer on your bright side. Punting around, gets a bump. Big 50 going out. Chaotic somehow able to fly in the air. Hang with it. But Chaotic on target. Wasey there for the save. And dropped in front of net. But flop reset down by 1. They gotta muster everything. Can they do it? Well, that's going all the way back. Wasey is gonna opt not to collect boost. Staying with it. Ball over boost. You gotta respect the decision. Holy. Good pass midfield. That's chipped away. Royalty trying to clear it out. But Holy doing a good job in the corner. Although Chaotic, what the heck was that? He reverses and almost gives up possession into a goal. And does make the save to kind of make up for things. Here comes Royalty. You thought Royalty was dead. Inside jokes. Nothing against them. But Holy gets the touch to the side. And Chaotic is gonna be just wide. And it's gonna bounce around ping pong, and McNutty has the angle from the left side. And halftime is here. And Spartan Aries looking good in command. For overlay purposes, it is 2-0 Spartan Aries, the team in orange. In game and in the series. Oh, Chaotic turning on this one. McNutty gets a touch, but that's almost a goal. Somehow Holy answers the call again on defense. Has been absolutely clutch with the saves. Pass, and McNutty full intention, no boost. We saw a flip reset right right there, bouncing off each other. McNutty on a weird wide angle as he floats in there. Well, he can't get a touch, but he's given a second chance. And 15 around. You know, our bright side can't get a touch. This should be a shot. But McNutty opting to play safe. That's going down. Wasey might have a pass. And instead he just 50s the hell out of it. Wasey. Very much needed goal on a crazy angle. But now lead dropped to 1. Can they find a little more magic? Holy hanging around in front of net, almost drops it through. Chaotic with the fake challenge and a high pop, actually on target, but to the sky, and no one's there. But it leads to a goal, and hold the phone. Senor Brightside ties it up. Spartan Aries in a little trouble here. Although these games have been very close. If flop reset can turn the tide, get a win, you never know, because it could have been in their favor. It's bouncing around.
This is chalk.
This is chalk, but Chaotic finally puts it through. And another late goal. The previous match, they scored with 5 seconds left to steal the game before OT. And seeing a little more magic here. But we're looking at flop reset in blue. 10 seconds. Can they tie it up? They're putting some pressure. They send the house. And that's actually in. Royalty, how does he do it? They gave it all. Royalty actually scores, even though he looks like he's about to save it. And OT is here. Just kidding. maybe, perhaps. There's a bump. Kept alive. That's gonna die. Oh, it almost goes in. But Royalty definitely clearing it, but it's still up. Hold your breath. You might die. That's actually still up. And OT is here. 3-3 OT again. McNutty to the ceiling. Will this be a different result for flop reset? They are battling out here, giving it all. These games have been so close, only decided by one. It could easily be a different story as Wacy scores an OT and they get a win. They are still alive. And what a comeback. They were down 2 in the game as well. But I got permission. Change the maps now. I'm in command. Although we still don't have an overlay. Alright, so it's 2-1. I'll manually do that. And that's that. We can't even manually put it up. That's just chalked. Alright, what is this custom? Alright, ignore that. That overlay is terrible. Alright. So, the series score, we'll keep reminding you guys. Series score, it is Spartan Aries 2, Flop Reset Frantic 1, and a best of 5. So, Flop Reset, team in blue, they are trying to tie it up, bring it to game 5 as we're in game 4. Can they do it, or does it go to a victory for Spartan Aries? And we saw a little momentum shift. This is an open net and shot through. AC starting the scoring off right, and what a shift. They have gained confidence from a win, and now they're up by 1. Holy double down into the net from a little help from Royalty on the other side, but how could he predict? What a shot from Holy. And it was very hot in the beginning of the series. Fizzled a little bit, but there you see a little more magic from Holy. And when his team needed him, but Royalty is there, and Royalty has stepped up big in the series as well, helping to contribute a game win and staying alive. And so far right now, giving that lead back to Flop Reset. McNutty, what a touch. He's ripping that. It's a little too far. And you kind of wonder, chaotic downfield, getting the bump. Should McNutty have controlled that one? Or just put it on target would help. But what a touch, and Holy, he's going to step pad that save. Although, looked like it was in. He's there at the last second. Chaotic getting bumped. He thought he had that all day. Instead, had a random team or random opposing member in his way. And we're seeing a little bit sloppy play from both sides. This is where the mistakes come out. Who can be consistent? Mr. Brightside rips that, and it's bar in. You can't get a better shot than that. And up by 2. Flop reset. Gaining a whole lot of momentum, a whole lot of confidence. They want to bring it to game 5. And gotta say, what an effort they provided. But McNutty on the left side, just get him away from the left side. Holy smokes. He had another chance to score, and somehow he does not. And they need something here, down by 2. But big challenge. Senor Brightside might have it, but that's gonna get kicked out. Royalty moving forward, just waiting. He's running out of time. He wants that boost. And off to the side. Gonna stay in that corner for the last minute. Flop reset, looking for something that's actually open. And Chaotic able to do it because Chaotic's on the left side. But 3-2, this one is not over just yet. Spartan Aries, they were able to get a counter goal. Chaotic, that's going to be a little too wide. They're trying to tie it up. We see a little momentum shift. Well, that's going to bounce around, and missed opportunity. Could have been a goal for Flop Reset to seal this game. They need to win this game, but instead it's only a 1 score difference, and you can't sleep on Spartan Aries in the last minute. They've had the ability to score late, and you gotta keep eyes on if it will happen again. What is up, Kumi? We are casting this match. So welcome in. Unfortunately, the overlay doesn't work, so that is unfortunate. But if you're just tuning in, Spartan Aries trying to tie it up. They are up 2-1 in this best of 5. They're the orange team, and what a demo. They tie it up. But Flop Reset, the team in blue, they're trying to bring it to game 5. This is game 4 currently. They had the lead, but Spartan Aries fighting back. They're trying to seal this victory. Maybe steal this game, actually, because they've been down. Can they do it? Or does Flop Reset bring it to game 5? A little smoke screen there. Trying for the bump, but Holy sacrificing to get that out. And this is, I believe, a 3rd OT out of 4 games. We're here again, and that just speaks to the competition of both of these teams. Holy just gonna try and drop one in. Imagine that's how it ends. I mean, sometimes it'd be like that. But a lot of momentum has shifted in favor of the blue team, Flop Reset. And certainly Spartan Aries don't want to give them more life. Chaotic tracking it down. There's opening here. Holy gets the pop and forcing one to miss, and tactical fake by McNutty. That's in front of net. Going down. Who's tracking it? Nutty gonna turn on this one. And an awkward touch. He actually gets it, but Chaotic could be in a rough spot, but he is bailed out. And if you are Flop Reset, you'd like to maintain that possession. You had the numbers, could have had a chance to make Chaotic a little more awkward. make him panic a little bit, but instead, possession given up, and he gets an easy save. But that one is a good shot on target, bouncing around somehow, not in. And there's the answer. They had a lot of time to put this on. And where was Spartan Aries? Well, there we see a little of what happened. But game 5. Oh yeah, Bacchus. But I mean, Barl usually works fine. You don't need Bacchus mod, but I don't know. Of course, we get into a cast and it's like, nah, we're not working. Happened like one other time. Alright, lobby reset again. Did all that work to change the map. Although none of my overlays are working, so maybe it's a Streamlabs thing today. Because I usually have like a pro chat map or a pro chat overlay that combines YouTube and Twitch chats. But no, you cannot join this match. It is a private match between these two teams. Chavito, what is going on? Sorry for the delay. We're casting the match, so. Alright, never mind. There. Uh-oh, we got a little substitution here. Not Flash filling in. Game 5. They unleash Flash for game 5s. That's how they do. But after the series, you could join. How's that? But we're in game 5. This is the final game. Do or die for both teams. Who's gonna take this victory? We don't really need the overlay too much here, as it's one game to seal it, and that's a strong shot. Royalty on target, and what a play, what a start. You got flop reset, frantic in blue. They are fighting back, bringing it to game 5. They were down 2 in the series, but what an effort, and gets another from a redirect. Wasey continuing on forward momentum, and Spartan Aries in a tough spot. They are down by 2, game 5. They need a lot of momentum, but all eyes, and what a play. Everything just forming. Flop reset almost gets another one, although that's in front of net as well, and Spartan Aries just bottled up. Meanwhile, good spacing from flop reset, and they got a player forward ready for those redirects, ready for those 50s. And almost another one. Spartan Aries, if they let a 4th drop, we might have to say it's a wrap. You don't want that one going through. Chaotic gets the challenge, but in comes Senor Brightside. A holy big pop Can he get a touch there? Cannot. And Spartan Aries, they've barely had any offense. They're trying to form something, almost gets a goal through. But they gotta speed up, ramp up the ante. And there is a little life, not flash, on the board. And if you're Spartan Aries, definitely a rough start, but you score with 3 minutes left. Definitely not over. Plenty of time on the clock. But yeah, have to limit the mistakes. That's gonna bounce around. Not flash. Wants that boost. He ran out of time. Only continuing on, almost on target. Lacey. This technically won't get credited for the save, but he kicks it out. And that one's given up. Now leading to a pass. A flash. Tactical fake. Chaotic. Followed by Holy. And there we have a demo, but not exactly clearing the way. That's a strong touch. Holy trying to keep it to the corner. And now that timer starting to get inside the head. Spartan Aries well aware they gotta get a goal quickly, but can't form anything. A flash by one. Senior bright side gonna get the boost. Gets the initial pop. Not flash. There on the challenge. And big bump on the last man. Now it's gonna be not flash who's carrying it. Maybe going the whole way. That's a big bump on the last man of flop reset. You see chaotic. Right time to be a nuisance. And hold the phone. Down by one. Spartan Aries still in this one, but that could be a chance on the corner. And flop reset. They definitely want another goal for security. A little bit of their momentum has fizzled out. But it only takes one goal. On the other side of things, Spartan Aries, they have fought back. They've gained a little bit momentum, but time kind of running out. Down by one. Wasey is a little bit awkward, and Holy just puts it on target. Good things can happen, especially if the other team ain't ready for it. 3-3. I mean, we've had 4 OTs. Yeah, 3 OTs in this. I mean, how fitting would it be game 5 OT? But 30 seconds left. We might not even get to OT. We're looking at any mistakes that happen here. Holy by one. What does he do? He goes for the demo. And Chaotic thought he had a little more time. Wasey coming through with the save. Not flash. Very awkward. A little space, and that's going to be wide. And this could be a shot opportunity. That's a nice first touch. And drop down. OT it is. Game 5, Champions Field, OT. The overlay is cooked. But who is going to take this? It could go either way, and that's what we said about the whole series. Almost every game decided by one, and what a demo. It almost led to an open net. Spartan Aries being tested, and not flash kicks that one out. Lucky for him, no one at the midfield. But you can see how Spartan Aries are playing a little bit crazy here. And they're trying not to make mistakes, but being very hesitant. And they finally kick it out. And now we have to see what happens on the defense of flop reset. as they haven't been pressured too much, but once again, all it takes is one goal. They're given plenty of time. Royalty just staying behind it, no boost, but let's steal that one and drop down, pushed up a little too far. Chaotic seals it in OT, and what a series. Just a little bit too close along the wall. Spartan Ares somehow, some way take the victory. And my goodness, what a series. That was a doozy of a series. Like I said, and I'll say it again, could have went either way. That McNutty guy whiffs a lot. Who said that? That was over on YouTube, right? But if anybody voted, someone voted. If you voted Spartan Ares, you are correct. So congrats to Spartan Ares for the victory, staying undefeated. But man, was it not easy. Give a shout out to Flop Reset Frantic for that monumental comeback and making every game very close. But Spartan Ares taking the victory, heading into playoffs. We're going to have to see what playoffs entail. But that's going to do it for this cast. Spartan Ares against Flop Reset Frantic, week 5 of Rivalry. And thank you everyone who followed, subscribed on YouTube, of course, chilled, chatted, lurked, all that good stuff. It is appreciated. But we will have this recording posted on YouTube for anybody to watch back. And thanks again for tuning in. Have a good one. Let's record. Pause the music. So yeah, we got a recording for YouTube. We'll have the VOD up if you want to show some support. Follow would be very generous and very much appreciated. But on to this match. Let's check to see if everybody is good. I know, that was a stumper of a question. All right, we are ready to tune into this one. Serenix League 3v3 of the Contender Division. And we already got a quick score from Bolts over on Soul Thieves. Not wasting too much time. What a shot. It's the flip and extra touch. But as we were saying, this is the Contender Division. It is 1315 to 1574. And we've made it to week number 4. We got an undefeated team in Spartan Storm versus Soul Thieves, who are 3-1. Although, never sure how that one defeat goes, whether it was a forfeit or whatnot. But so far, Soul Thieves looking strong, have a 1-goal lead. And that's an awkward ball. Gravy Monster gonna get to it. And that's in front of net. A lot of space in between. Gravy blasting it down. Almost has the extra touch, and that's another strong touch too high. And perhaps a missed opportunity for Spartan Storm to tie it up. But here they come, and some bumping happening. But Soul Thieves, they're able to recover. And Boss, he gets a touch. That's gonna come to mid. And an awkward touch from Gravy. Probably wants that one back. Bolts able to get the flick, but a little bit shaky on defense. Spartan Storm. Gravy, good control, blast it. An even better save from Dreaming Nerd. And it almost looked like momentum was shifting to tie it up. But double commit. Bolts can't get a touch. Continuing on. And that's a 50. Off the backboard. But now Bolts can control and go for the demo. Nice shot from Slez. Although that feels weird. We know him as Sleazy. We're gonna call him Sleazy. But Muffin, aka Boss, in a rough spot. He does make the most of it on defense, surviving that, but still only a 1 score difference. Gravy challenging. That's gonna be wide. He can take that boost in the corner, but us in an awkward spot. Initial touch. That's gonna be kicked out by Gravy Monster, and still looking for their first score. That's a little bit low, but almost a follow-up. Now Bolts, who's shown good control, wants to make the most of a possession. We also see some bump attempts as well. Gravy up. Well, that's going to be tough to work with. Sleazy able to push it forward. But all the way back. Gotta reset yet again. They're looking for that tying score. Can they get it? Gravy challenging in the corner. Dreaming Nerd gets it by. And what a pinch. Going to the other side. That bot got deleted, and Gravy able to catch at the end there. But holding on to that 1 goal lead, Soul Thieves. Could it end with just 1 goal? A slight touch back and forth. High. And some demos coming out as well. Gravy trying to turn on this. Well, Boss using the wall. Sleazy ventures through. And they're close, knocking on the door, but numbers for Soul Thieves. They're recovering. They're in position. And holding tough on this defensive end. 8 seconds left. High touch. That's dropped down to Sleazy, who gets deleted. And Gravy able to get a pop. Well, that is going to go down. Soul Thieves take the first game on a low-scoring affair. 1 goal, and it was a special goal at that, but they stuck with it and held on. Oh, I don't want don't want that map. Alright. We're gonna remake it. Let's see. Alright, into game 2 on Forbidden Temple. And we're gonna see how this one transpires. Soul Thieves take the first game. But Spartan Storm trying to get on the board as well as tie up the series. Oh God, gets a touch. It's gonna bounce around. Boss, initial touch. And that's blasted over. Gravy dropping it down. And that's a big touch going back. And Bot got able to get it through. And when we look back, that double commit, a little bit costly. And tough as third man. Had to make a choice. Bolts dropping it down. Now Boss all the way down to Gravy, who almost has a touch. And he's there again. Somehow Bolt's able to get that block. Bolts pops it up. Boss, initial touch. Now back to Gravy, who's on the backboard, has to control, does a good job, gets a little help. But now stuck in an awkward spot. Big demo from Sleazy. Eliminating Bolts. That is their front man to set something up, but big 50 almost going through. Now Bolts on the side, trapping. And Boss a little bit awkward. Does have Gravy to challenge. And Spartan Storm are still looking upon seeing if they could get their first goal here. Lazy wasn't quite expecting to be able to follow so quickly. As no touch given and a risky back pass. Bot God. He's trying to feed it mid. Aiming nerd. Does not have another. Now Gravy coming through. But we are at halftime. Another one score affair. Gravy can't continue on. All right, that's going to be blasted a little bit too high. Maybe trying to keep it in play. Sleazy, good touch, keeping it in the corner. Gravy coming through. And Boss taking his time, trying to dribble, trying to move that boat of a car. Almost finds the gap. Gravy can't get it in there. And as we watch upon that defense of Soul Thieves, they're just comfortable back on defense. And Spartan Storm can't find an opening. Gravy moving forward. That's in front of net. But Boss by one, but gets cut off, and Bot got in a good spot. Almost puts it through on a simple touch. Gravy weaving through, but it's running out of steam. And there's Bolts. It's 50'd out. And what a touch. Bolts getting it out. Under 30 seconds, do we have another 1-goal winner here? And also, Spartan Storm limiting Bolts in this one. And finally, Gravy Monster has the tying goal. We are tied 1 apiece, 18 seconds, maybe OT. Boss going to the ceiling, trying to get the block. Bot God keeping it wide. Sleaze. A little bit awkward, and they almost set it up for the mid. But that's a heck of a pinch. It might just end there. And Sleazy able to come from the top. And OT. That's gonna bounce around. Bolts gets a touch to the side. Sleazy moving forward. Might try to center this mid. A nice pop from Gravy, but too much separation means easy challenge. And Sleazy to himself, bouncing around, almost has the opening. But Boss quick gets the 50, 50'd up, and Sleaze a tough draw over there, kind of acting as third. That is a tough task. Gotta keep the pressure, but not give up a goal. And Bot God almost peaks there. But midfield, a battle. That's tough to work with, Sleazy. Going high, Bot God. What a 50, and no one to follow through. Bot God is just asking for a clip here. That's Sleazy, no boost, trying to move it on. And dropping down. Gravy trying to get there. Sleazy in a tough spot. But they got a little bit of time. No follow through. Bolts almost has that lined up. You can see ready to strike. Demo in the backfield. Will that loosen up that offensive attack? Sleazy popping it. And Boss, an unfortunate touch. And Sleazy taking time. But that is something that plagues Soul Thieves. They've had opportunities if they could follow up quickly, but there's no follow-up. Allows Spartan Storm to recover, reset. But 2 minutes into OT, Gravy, too strong of a shot. That's going to be tough to track down from the side. But Demo coming out. Boss, who's shown control. That's a big clear. And tough to not make a mistake here. You don't want to make a mistake in your own half, as that will end things. Big 50. And Sleazy comes down with it. but they're playing close together. It might be a problem. Oh, Gravy moving it on, and Boss gonna be tested on defense. Low boost, making the most of it. Gravy coming through just in time as Sleazy had low boost, but dropped in front of net. Almost a chance for Spartan Storm. Oh, Boss backwards. It's gonna spell trouble. It's bumped off of it. That's possession given up, but too low. Dreaming is there. Good cutout by Sleazy, and they're inching. They're close, but Gravy can't get a touch there. And all of them in front of net. That's something we also talked about. Limited on demos, so Soul Thieves are more than comfortable on defense. But can't get a touch there, and we're almost at a full game of OT. Bouncing around, and no one able to follow through. That was a tough one to touch. Bot God. And that's dropped down. Could spell trouble, but not strong enough. Gravy can't get the touch, and nobody can get the touch right now. Bolts trying to carry it on. Bot God, who's got 9 shots. Certainly plethora of offense. Gravy, what a block, but quick follow through. Now Sleazy gonna control. He absorbs the 50. 2 of them go, and now Muffin, Boss, and Awkward. Gravy just stopping in front. You have to take account. Is he gonna get a redirect? And it looks so close, and that millisecond will pause the defense. And virtually looking like he'd actually get a touch, instead he didn't. But that is OT game 2. What a match. Wonder if everyone's tired after that one. MJ, did your cat really die? That's heartbreaking if so, man. I've been there. I'm sorry to hear that, MJ. That sucks. And definitely sucks to go through. What a shot. Boss bar in. Maybe things have changed on their offensive end. Yeah, MJ, I feel for you. Really do. We love our pets, and it's tough when they go. Well, at least you kind of had knowing. I've been surprised, and that is not fun. Gravy with the catch and the flick, and now Spartan Storm cruising a bit here. They were struggling to score, and they finally had plenty of gameplay to work through it. A lot of time in the OT, and now venturing through, and they got 3 quick ones. And starting to look scary. Spartan Storm had it all bottled up. Now it's unleashed. Although that one's a little too high. Could have been another one. But if you're Soul Thieves, the good news, it's very early in the match, and they could almost get one. Gonna be denied though. But there's another shot. And now Soul Thieves kind of waking up here and get a goal here and there, but Gravy Monster continuing on, and that's a big goal. We saw momentum almost start to shift for Soul Thieves. And like I said, sometimes when a lot of goals are scored early on, a team might lose focus. You could come back, but now it's 4 up. Bolts gonna be denied from Boss, and almost has that lined up. That corner is working well for Spartan Storm. But that's gonna be just wide, and Bolts can't get the first goal for Soul Thieves. Although that one's ripped on, and Bakad credited with the goal, and they're finally on the board. But gotta say, the last minute or so, Soul Thieves have had plenty of offense, so if they could continue on that pace, they might have a chance to come back. But definitely a big hill to climb, although Boss almost gives up possession right in front of net. Like we said, we've seen Boss opts to go for possession game, but sometimes you possess in front of your net, could be a problem. That's a good pass in midfield, just no one there. Gravy down, and one's gonna be cleared. Sleazy back, and wrong time to challenge. Bolts capitalizing, and we're seeing a little bit of life for Soul Thieves. This is what happens. Score too much too early. And they still got plenty of time left to play. I mean, if they get another, that's pure momentum. But then no one goes for that as they split apart. Bolts to the midfield. Oh God, can't get that one, but Bolts almost has a chance. But he's gonna let that one fall. Gravy can't get a touch there. Now Bolts gonna try and do their thing, but gonna fizzle out yet again. Now Sleazy trying to get that 50, but ran out of time. And a little team bump in there. We saw that. But that's an awkward ball, or is it? Luckily Sleazy has the clear. And Dreaming Nerd trying to move it on. And that's going to be backboard. Bakad gets initial touch, and that's 50 in front. Dreaming trying to clear it to Bakad. Causing 2, and now Bolts, no boost, rough spot. Gravy, missed opportunity, but Sleazy is there, and like we pointed out, the boost dominance over there. Bolts on a rough spot, no boost as it's coming back. And that was just a pure case of offensive pressure with boost superiority. That one's almost going through. 5-2. Bolts trying to get a long one. Awkward miscue. What a pinch. That's gonna hang in front of net. That's Sleazy. He's taking command with the control. Bot God beats out, and once again, they are winning those 50 battles or those challenge battles with third man. But 5-3. If Soul Thieves could get a quick kickoff goal, but that does not seem to be happening. More time ticking away. Now, barring some quick mistakes. It should be Spartan Storm taking this one. Yeah, I'm casting right before the match. Yeah, that's how it goes. Who needs a warm up? I'm just the sub here. Oh my god, that bounces around. But Spartan Storm had an early start, kind of fizzled, but hung on, and they take the victory. Now they're up 2-1. All right, we're going to game 4. If I can find it. All right, there we go. You might have to refresh. On my end, the title is correct. And what a start to game 4. That is how you start right. Dreaming Nerd gets the double. Alright, good to know, Belb. Sometimes it messes up though. Sometimes I swear I save it and it doesn't update. Sometimes there's a problem and it fails. So I'd rather someone mention it and make sure. Sleazy might add an open net. That's going to be wide though. And Bolts gets it by. And Soul Thieves definitely waking up in this one. They have of similar nature the previous game. Just roles reversed. They're coming out swinging, a lot of offense on their end, and we might have a game 5 at this rate. Gravy can't get the extra touch. Let's bounce around. Boss gonna try and track this down, gets lost around. Gravy by 1. That's midfield, but caught up by Bolts, who shown good control and given another opportunity. Yeah, don't want Bolts to take control. One-on-one situation. Taking full advantage. But 3 up for Soul Thieves. Might add another big beat. And Bolts trying to lock that 4th goal in. Might just do that. Well, that's going to bounce just shy. There was an opportunity there. But these games have been crazy. I mean, just the previous one, Spartan Storm, well in command, and now we see Soul Thieves well in command. So really is a toss-up who's gonna take this series, and that's on target. But nice save, boss is there. But Bolts has 5 shots and 2 goals in this one, and definitely not going to be a good time letting Soul Thieves offensive leader have his day. Still can't find the crack, but Bot God has the redirect, and everything is working for Soul Thieves. And just when they need it too, they are trying to bring it to game 5. Looking good so far. Oh, add another. What a shot. Too strong. And Bolt's cutting that one off and applying the offense. Now, Soul Thieves up by 5, and Spartan Storm, they had some droughts of offense. This one continues, and a rough spot too. Not able to get any scoring going. Didn't have much time to get it going either, with how much pressure has been created. But down to 1 minute left remaining. Gravy, high ball, too strong. No one could get a touch. Sleazy there. And can't follow through. And something Soul Thieves doing so well. Indifference. Those possession games, they are maintaining good possession. This one always almost falls through from a good 50. And that demo actually prevents another goal going through. 5 seconds left. Last ditch effort. And now to the drawing board. We got game 5 coming up. Spartan Storm, Soul Thieves. Who takes it? We've seen both teams shine in different points. But Champions Field, double check, make sure it's good. It is the most important map. I was about to say, bruh. But game 5 is here. Champions Field is also here. And comes down to this last one, and Gravy gonna start the scoring early. They'll gladly take it after being shut out the previous one. But a little miscue there. And Spartan Storm able to capitalize. But just goes to show you how consistency is tough and games could be vastly different. And that's gonna bounce out. Sleazy on the back end. It's creeping up, gets the touch. Boss, that's gonna be a light touch. Now, a lot of demos coming out too. Bot God pops it up. A big bump on Bolts, who might have had that one lined up, but in front of net, a little too much space for Soul Thieves, as they're not able to follow that one. Now, Boss taking control, gets bumped off, or so you thought, from his own teammate. That's too much. Can't work with that one. Now Gravy coming through, waiting for a mistake, but Dreaming is on the backboard. And Bot God, nice touch. That's dropped down, almost working beautifully, but not gonna fall into a goal. Bot God wants some more. Sleazy not taking any chances, sends it on the challenge, and why not when you have teammates everywhere? But what a recovery from Gravy Monster. You'd see him turn his car to the right angle, and he actually gets bumped, but using that flip. Good awareness from Gravy. That's gonna pinch out. Gravy by one. And can he get another? No, he can't. Gravy almost getting that bump. That would have opened things up, but Boss has to get back. He does. 3 minutes to go. Now Gravy is there. That's Sleazy. That's dropped down. Off. Down. And Gravy can't continue on, but Sleazy almost actually has a touch. And a little miscue right there. You see Gravy challenging, heading back. That one should have been left for Boss, and almost caused some problems there. And a double commit, but they're in net, not ready. And Spartan Storm, a little bit awkward here. And they gotta lock in here. Spartan Storm, they're up by 2, now down by 1, but they have those moments of miscues, and there's another. And now tied up 2 apiece, and they gotta stop shooting themselves in the foot. But Soul Thieves, they're taking full advantage. They tie it up. Especially a game they were down by 2 in Champions Field, on Champions Field in game 5. And now Spartan Storm lose a little momentum, and they get it back. Dreaming to Bolts, who pops it high, and 2 people going for it, but Dreaming Nerd able to get a touch there. Sleazy can get a touch as he steals boost. That's a good play, and going for bumps, but it's gonna leave a big task for the third man. And that's the risk you take. Pushed up too much for a demo. Gravy gonna be denied. Bot God has that one cleared. And another double commit. Boss almost getting that redirect, and we're coming down to the wire here. 2-2. Bot God gonna sneak through. You gotta be careful. You see that player floating. And tactical fake. And that's a lane cleared in the midfield. But now lose a bit of their lead here. Boss on target, but Dreaming is there. And once again, they gotta clear that way on defense. Gravy midfield, that's gonna be denied. And Sleazy coming through. Do we have a tie shot? We do. Boss maintaining pressure. And 3-3. And if you're just tuning in, there was an OT earlier in the series that went basically 5 minutes. So, question is if we're gonna have another of those, or does it end before OT? But Dreaming gonna make things awkward. Boss, big clear. Bot God is there, gonna get a touch. Gravy is, and Boss a little bit awkward there. That's pinched out to the side. Gravy trying to catch it. Midfield could be a last shot. Sleazy rips it on. What a shot. And that's the moment of truth. You see it bounce around. No one's able to get there. And midfield, it's up for grabs. And 5 seconds. We're looking at this kickoff. Soul Thieves, what do you got in store? And it's just a 4-player commit. But Bolts pops it up. And that's going to be dropped down. What a finale. That is quite the series and quite the ending. Big shout out to Soul Thieves and their appreciation. Always could use the support, and it makes it that much better. But good sportsmanship out of Soul Thieves. But if you chose Spartan Storm, you are correct. So congrats to Spartan Storm taking the victory in the end. But it went the full 5 games. And that is gonna do it. Nobody predicts yet. Well, fair enough. That's how it goes. But yeah, anybody who watched, tuned in, alerts, chatted, all that good stuff, thank you so much. Anybody who follow on YouTube, you're a legend. But we will have that posted later. But we do not have much time. So we gotta go play a match real quick. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this recording. So if you want to watch it back, it'll be uploaded later on YouTube. Thanks again. Seemingly has led the offense, or at least has the ability to kickstart it. We saw Remnant with a few good shots as well, but they're able to cut the lead by 1, and now it's a little bit closer, and Remnant coming through. And such a second half team. You're seeing Reset and Spartan Harmony making some mistakes. Reset Esports come in capitalizing, and that's a shot on target. and gonna finish it off. But Spartan Army able to play so quick, get the early start, but then kind of lose focus. And somehow Cretan credited with that goal. He will take it because he was not even close. Spartan Army still have some luck on their side. Both these games have a weird goal in their favor. Emmy Burt taking possession, almost taking it the whole way. Emmy Burt can't get a touch there. Cretan using his life to clear. Cretan flip reset. Might even block Nez. And we are tied 3-3 still. This might be on target. Causing a double commit. Reppy coming through from the corner. But Nez giving up possession a little bit. Cretan can't catch up to that one just yet. Uses a second effort. Big demo here. Emmy Bird just gonna rip it on. Reppy there for the save. But pass. Gonna lose a little bounce there. And we are under a minute left in this one. Next goal could win. That's a big clear. Remnant can't get a touch. Needs a little help. He gets it. And Cretan can't get a touch there. Nez, dangerous. And a chance in front of net, but no one from reset. Ready to strike. And they're a little clustered, little out of position. Emmy Burt able to get the save. As we talked about, there's chances for Reset Esports to capitalize off the awkward positioning of Spartan Harmony. But do we have OT? We have OT. Game 2 OT. Big stakes. Can Reset Esports tie up the series? Or does Spartan Harmony go up match point? Remnant. Apologies. And that one was probably going in. Had some heat on it on the ground. What? Nez gonna get deleted real quick. Emmy Burt forcing the issue. Reppy low on boost. And Cretan just going for it. He's got 4 goals in this one. All goals for Spartan Harmony. And seals it in OT. As Spartan Harmony go up 2. And man, they are quick to ready up. That's it. Pretty even showing of pressure between the two teams. But just coming down to a play here or there. But you gotta wonder if Reset Esports Blue get the right kind of start, as they definitely put themselves in a hole. And Cretan able to get the touch wide, and he's gonna follow this one. Coming right back. Nice touch from Wind. But Reppy coming through. Big demo. And Emmy Burt I guess not getting credit for the save, but he gets the touch and also being on defense. Gotta make those plays. And he is tasked with them. But Nez, he almost gets the extra touch. Emibird just waiting. And that one falls much to the luck. Reppy coming through. 50'd out. Creighton. Nice pass to Nez, who's passing to Emibird. We got some passing plays. That tactical fake. Creighton might have had a chance there. Had some lead blocking to disrupt, and never underestimate the power of some demos clearing the way, eliminating some defense. And we're still scoreless. It really could come down to that. Gotta keep an eye closely on these demos, bump plays. But big pinch going to the other corner. Reppy off the ceiling, awkward ball. Wind. It's a clear. Creighton can't get a double, but does pause the defense, or really offense, of the opponent. And that is a nice shot. Remnant RL on the board. And that corner shot, so dangerous. High ball, Nez is up. And can't follow that one, or so you thought. There's a little bit of space and no one going for it. Nez able to track it down. But I just circumstantial in the middle of everyone. No boost on the initial attacker. And Nez gonna capitalize, and that's a big goal to tie, as Reset Esports is finally able to get their lead, but not for long. Creighton just gonna drop it low. Emibird down, but that's going to be a big clear. And 50'd off the high point. Emibird realizing he's got to go high to block this one. It's the only spot not covered. Well, Emibird going to try and gain control, but it's going to be deleted. Although a little bit of a mix-up allows Nez to grab possession. And Emibird, tough spot to challenge, but he does it well, and that is in. That is a tough spot. If you don't get this, that could be a counter, maybe a goal. They might have an open lane to work with. Instead, the risk paying out. But that's gonna be just wide, and Emibird happy to get a touch there, although Reppy could have a chance here. Emibird there, and you can see Creighton, smart for him to not go. He paused for a second, and Nez gonna keep control on the ground. That's a 2-goal lead. And when possibly trying to block that pass over to the right, instead Nez cuts it. Creighton attacking from the side, bounce toward the mid, and that's going to stay to the side. Nez gets a high bouncer. Burt off the backboard. And after this cluster, you will have your victor, Spartan Harmony, gonna take this one. And quite the series it was. Definitely hard fought, but the score line credits Spartan Harmony with the sweep. But you gotta give credit to Reset Esports. They definitely made it tough. There are a lot of close games, just didn't turn out in their favor. So if you voted Spartan Harmony, you are correct tonight. So give a shout out to Spartan Harmony, remaining undefeated. They are gonna be 5-0, and I believe there's 7 weeks, so 2 more weeks. But that is going to do it for this cast. Make sure to go watch it on YouTube. We'll have the VOD up. And of course, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Very much appreciated. And helps support. So thanks to anyone who tuned into this one. And I will see you on the next one. Start recording. We'll have the VOD up on YouTube for anybody to watch again, of course. See if they're ready to go. All right. Finals of Challenger B is here. We still have to see what happens. I believe both brackets will face each other, but as far as right now, in the money, it's what I can see from the bracket. So big things to play for both of these teams. And welcome everyone tuning in. CPL 2v2 once again, we will mention, and playoffs, as it's Charge trying to force something into the net. Caleb has a 1v1 and can't quite get touch on that, and Chaotic Wise to buy a little time as Caleb ventures for some boost. And you're gonna see a lot of key elements in spacing, especially with twos. It is ever so important. But if you're curious, we have the ranks up at the top, C2, C3. That is when they started. You gotta account for some progression going through. But as sign up, that's what these players were. And Caleb, too strong of a shot. Really ripping it on, and uses that momentum to find the net. Spartan Chalked get the first goal as Chaotic trying to sneak one through. But Caleb being a nuisance in that corner, but has to be careful not to leave Chaotic in a rough spot. Does a good job on defense, but it's Charge moving forward, and you could see there's openings if they get the right power on. And being trapped, Spartan Chalk trying to get it out, and that's gonna be over one, and all the way home. Chaotic with a good clear, and also dodges that bump. Welcome back, Belb. Finish the oil change and time to tune in. How was it? We're almost at halftime. This game has really flown by, and only 2 scores. And we're looking at 0 goons. Can they get on the board? Can they put something together? As we all know, Rocket League, a very momentum-based game. If they could get 1 goal, then that would really open things up and put them right in line. Caleb trying to avoid the bump, but right in line to come back for this one. We all know 2 goals is far different, but 3 is a bigger task at hand, and that is a crucial goal for Spartan Chalks. Because 2, you get 1 on, now it doesn't look so scary. 3 goals in. Caleb, just keep him away from the right side. He is dominating with his goals from the right, and gets 2 quick ones. And now Spartan Chalks really feeling the momentum as Chaotic adds another. Look at his scoreline, 2 across the board. But Spartan Chalks really got the right start they want. But let's not forget, it's a best of 7. A lot of Rocket League to be played. Different storylines to see how they pan out. As quite the save as well. We're a little bit delayed on that one. Bell doesn't want to talk about it. Well, perhaps 0 goons don't want to talk about this game. Game 1, adjusting, but sometimes that's how the games go, and you gotta already mentally look at the next one, as Caleb has an open one. And also, let's not forget how many series there have been. A vastly different scoreline in a certain game, but it doesn't transfer to a full series. And could be a different story, and that was meant to be. There's the Brazil, but does it stay? And 0 goons finally have their first goal. That has to be a relief of sorts. What is up, Peak? I just looked up after a minute. Why were you looking down, though? That's the question. Maybe I don't want to know. But correct, it is a Brazil, maybe? No, and it's broken. And like we said, a little momentum. I don't know, 0 goons have the ability to get 2 back to back, and maybe a different story game 2 if they start in the lead. But definitely, if you're down this much, it's just gonna keep raining as DJ Caleb adds another. And nice flick as well. Credit with the assist is Chaotic. But now we're seeing all defense fall away. You're just too good, Peak. Peak said, where was this in scrims against me? Guess it's a good warm-up against Peak. Well, we saw what Peak could do against these guys. They're fighting for that last goal, but 8-3 is going to be your score line for game 1. And anybody just tuning in, this is a best of 7, so that's only game 1. So a little bit of a reset we expect from Zero Goons, and they'll get their chance to start right in game 2. And if you're them, you gotta be looking at, well, game 2 we win, it's an even slate, doesn't even matter what happened in game 1. So that could be what they're looking at. Let's make sure. I have to triple check. I changed the map. Game 2 is here. Forbidden Temple. And we're looking at that first goal. Who scores it? Who gets started right? We saw that by Spartan Chalkton. They rolled with it. Haley, what's going on? This is a casted match, so only private. Particular parties involved in. It's charged getting things started. And almost looking like a new team just right out the rip. Zero Goons score first and looking a little more quick. Well, Caleb gonna accurately read that one, but he's on the left side. We saw the damage he could do from the right. Caleb down. Over to the right, getting the boost. And thank you so much for the follow with Tesla. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. It's charged. It's gonna go the wrong way, and Chaotic will be more than happy to watch it go in. But right place, right shot, and tough to recover on that one. It's probably going in anyways. But we are tied 1 apiece. Its charge has another, almost able to catch an awkward Caleb. He's moving along, no boost as best he can. And that's going to be snuffed out, but Chaotic. It's a nice pinch at the last second. A little bit of space given. Now Caleb gets a touch but ventures back, and maybe a little too much space given. He's waiting for a mistake, and tough angle for Chaotic. Gonna drop down, easily saved. And there's Caleb opting to go for the pass. And tactical fake. It's gonna hit that backboard a few times, and Chaotic circles around, and just round and round we go until a score. And Spartan Chalks fight back to take the lead in this one. They conceded the first goal, but since then had 2 goals to answer. But its charged has definitely been looking better in this one, and certainly looks like someone to contend with, but someone to contend with. Caleb bumping around, sees an awkward player for Zero Goons and pouncing on the opportunity. But Caleb patient but being pressured and gonna bump right back, and they're just having a bump battle. And Chaotic almost getting a similar goal from the previous, but now possession given to its charged, and you know can do some damage, but solid challenge. Chaotic right back, but what a save. Tuxie is there for the save. I don't know how, but their open net, maybe they almost messed each other up. There was a split second you could see Chaotic. It's like, is Caleb gonna go for this? And I wouldn't even doubt him for thinking Caleb would go for that. But nice goal to kind of stop the bleeding. Zero Goons cut the lead by 2. But we do have to mention Spartan Shots. They're challenging on point, in cohesion with their positioning. And they got the passing down too. Caleb waiting on the right side. And correct me if I'm wrong. Right side, he's been scoring. Left side, it's been assisting. The left side, the shooting is kind of off. That is the theory we're going with from evidence. But 5-2, Chaotic had a little more time. He's trying to pre-jump. Jumps a little too early. Figured he wouldn't get back in time. But 2-goal lead, that's still possible for Zero Goons. 1 minute 30. If they could get something in these next 30 seconds or so, puts them in a good spot to tie it up. Chaotic 50 at the midfield, but Caleb in kind of a no man's land, and they sense it, but that's bouncing out. How unfortunate. Zero Goons played that exactly right, and Caleb in a rough spot. Chaotic just in time. But once again, we go back, and it's charged with the challenge, and we're seeing momentum shift. But what all occurred on that? Well, a big space difference. Caleb not able to challenge, but didn't want to move, and that was possession and a 2v1. 2v1s are dangerous, especially if you take advantage, but a nice bump, not gonna happen. A nice pop, really. But Caleb, I don't know, that's a little left of center, but Caleb, a nice goal to float in, and they perhaps needed that. We saw the momentum going in Zero Goons, but they get it right back, and you definitely can't count them out. They need 1 goal in 25 seconds. They've had a few kickoffs. That one's going to go in favor of Chalks. And Charge gets a piece. Caleb taking his time. Nice pop. And really just filling up that stat sheet. But also another clutch goal for Caleb. Perhaps closing this one out in 10 seconds. It's a tough draw. That's going to be too high. Caleb going to keep it in the opponent's half. And it's going to hit it again. And that is Spartan Chalked up 2-0 in the series. But a much better showing for Zero Goons. Now can they provide it for a full game and get on the board? We will have to see in game 3. They up not for a timeout. But once again, their momentum is shifting upwards. So maybe they have what it takes. So game 3 is here. Spartan Chalked up 2 in the series, but Zero Goons slowly playing better each game. Is this their one to win? It's charged. Looking quick. But not gonna find the answer just yet. There's a challenge. Caleb, nice pop. Gonna be dropped down and a little bit awkward. But chaotic 50 and bumping, surprisingly, Caleb in the air. And tough to contend with. You thought chaotic was out of the play. Instead, he sneaks up, gets a bump, as I thought its charge would actually pounce on that. Had a little time to go for it, but opted to wait. And that's definitely someone you have to contend with. Chaotic going for bumps, but no answer there. Almost an opportunity for a counterattack for Zero Goons. Haley, after this game 7, yeah, you these 7 games, maybe game 7, is that foreshadowing? But yeah, you could play after, no worries. This is a casted event for CPL, so it is just these players. But after, yeah, we will have some stuff. That's gonna bounce to the wide. And Tux can't quite get the block, the 50, anything to make it in front of net. But still only a 1 score difference. Caleb trying to get out of the way. And that's a good 1-2 punch for Spartan Chalks, not getting in each other's way on the rotation. That's charged. Can't get that one. A nice flick. Too much and chaotic reaching. And might have had a little more time to line that up. But didn't know how much boost its charge had. Caleb trying to stay with that one. Also trying to get boost, but does maintain possession, and chaotic in a tough spot. You know, you put a shot on, but if it's not good enough, it's an easy clear. That's coming right back, and that's the tough part, playing second man in twos. Also, tough part being last back. Chaotic, a little bit of a gift there, as that one got away. But still only a 1 score difference. Passing wide. Caleb somehow trades the demo. Although I don't know how it traded. If chaotic is still facing here and he's still got possession. What a play. 1-on-1. Player respond, but didn't matter. And Spartan Chalks up by 2. As we see a lower scoring affair. Spartan Chalk trying to hold on to that lead, but almost a chance. It's charged a little bit too high. Perhaps wants that one back. And okay, I can just pressure on. That's going to be high. But chaotic slow touch. Its charge recovers, and that's a tough one. Was Caleb? He shot it low, and that was also what we talk about when those low shots easily cleared. Also get a lot of hang time. Caleb gets a touch by, but that's on target unless chaotic gets back, which he does. And sometimes, and they rotate widely, there is an opportunity for a counterattack. And right now, needing a counterattack, Zero Goons. That one gonna go wide, and they're happy to see it go wide because they still have a chance to tie it up. And Tux, he almost gets the double, but it's charged. He has an open net. That pop, though, a little too much strength. And once again, there's some pressure coming from Zero Goons. There's some opportunities. Just gotta make the most of it. As Spartan Chalk doing a good job of limiting those opportunities. But solid 2-0 score line. Good defense prevailing for Spartan Chalk, and they're up 3-0. And a timeout will be called. And so once again, that is, well, not once again, but a timeout. It is what is it, a minute? Yeah, a minute. So we'll put the timer. All right. All right. Crap, we forgot to change a map. That always happens when we're typing. Look, Ripperino. I wish I had the ability to change it right here. But we have a minute on the clock. That's what we're doing. We're trying to put a timer on. Let us change the map, you. What up, Clutch? On YouTube. Appreciate you stopping in. Right now I'm doing a cast, so don't worry about my rank. We're worrying about these players' ranks. It's C2, C3. And these guys are playing in playoffs for CPL. And so that is your timer. It's go time. And so Zero Goons called the timeout, much needed. Talk things over. Reset a little bit and take it one game at a time. And so far, so good. Almost getting the kickoff right off the rip. But Caleb can't get it by. It's charged. Oh, it's charged, but Caleb to Chaotic, who can't get the redirect on that one. That sucks. Just taking time. Low boost, gets the boost. Nice possession, and that is going to be in. Clutch, you got trolled on your channel? How'd that happen? But nice goal for Zero Goons. They get the right start that they need. They have a long road to climb. But once again, one game at a time can do wonders. Like we said, momentum is a dangerous thing, especially in Rocket League. And we've certainly seen glimpses of Zero Goons. But can they put it all together? And big 50 on 2. Tux. He's got 2 goals now. And really showing up in a big way. Caleb gonna drop it to Chaotic with the pass. Caleb gonna bounce around. He's not gonna get the boost. That's gonna go back, but its charge can take possession. No, they're able to challenge. Although Tux, he's trying to move it past midfield. And Caleb just being a nuisance. But right now, little bit of awkwardness for Spartan Shots. And they're playing on top of each other, spacing not there, and there is opportunity. That certainly can be the reason why up 2-0 Goons playing smart and maintain possession in the right spots. But Caleb gets the flick, and that's going to be bounced out. It's charge credit with the save. But Caleb is there, and big demo on Chaotic, who can't follow this one, and they're going for the bump. Clutch said someone gave me 107 more subscribers, but they all unsubscribed. Now I have 58. That is brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. It's stupid and it sucks. And debilitating too. But Chaotic getting a touch forward. Haley asks if there's a minimum rank. Yeah, for when these players, I mean, they're people and players, as Chaotic gets a score to cut the lead. But as these players started the season many weeks ago, it was for C2 to C3. That was the rank requirement. But Caleb going with the challenge. That's a big beat from Charge. He gets it by, and they get that lead back to 2. Risky challenge. Did not pay off, as 0 Goons in command of this one. That was great timeout for them. They're looking much better in this one and holding on to that lead. Chaotic 50. Caleb, he's up, rushing down the left side, but quick to get back. 0 Goons. Some time given, although Caleb can't get a good opportunity, good space to work with. Now we're down under 1 minute to play. That is a shot on target. And once again, the spacing off, a little too close to each other, and Tux taking full advantage. Shot toward the net. And getting another. What a game. What a bounce back. Tux really being a difference maker in this one. I believe we saw that all 5 goals. And that is going to do wonders. That's crazy bounce. Someone got a flip reset off of that. Chaotic can't get enough height on that shot. Now Caleb on the left side, and as the theory goes, Caleb hasn't had much to do on the right side. It's been a lot of left. But that one a little more right, and perhaps not their game. Spartan Shots, they drop one, and 0 Goons are on the board. Much needed. Some signs of life for them, and maybe now they could take it one game at a time. That first one is done. So actually, where are we going? We're going to Aquadome because we missed one. So Aquadome. Game 5. 3-1 going to game 5 is correct. So, yeah, anybody just tuned in, we're casting this match. It's part of Cross Progression League, an amateur league that has a few different rank tiers, but Caleb starting off strong, and this 2v2. These players have played many weeks, and they're into the playoffs. I've reached this final of the Challenger B division. But Caleb gets initial touch, and he's gonna wait, kind of put it to the right. He's given possession, although can't do much with that. Does steal the boost. That's charge. Gonna drop it down. There's an opening, although Tuck's at least quick on the response. But Caleb, he's got a little bit bounces to work with, and does work with it nicely. That's given back and forth. Chaotic maybe went all the way back, although its charge has the touch. And Caleb by 1. He's gonna grab the boost. Sees Chaotic, who has to avoid the bump. And Chaotic gonna bounce it high, which works perfectly for Caleb. And just while a play looks so awkward, it actually keeps it further away from Zero Goons. And Spartan Chalk's up by 2. And now they're bouncing back from their first loss. But Tux, who had a phenomenal game 4. But that's going to bounce around, although Chaotic gonna follow that one up. But you got to shout out Caleb for going for that demo, buying a little more time. If he doesn't get that demo, Zero Goons have that one saved. But 3 up for Spartan Chalk. They're trying to close out this series. Zero Goons need to get something on the board. I mean, plenty of time though. 3 minutes to go. But Chaotic forcing the power shot, and Caleb venturing through, and big detriment the previous game for Spartan Chalk. They were not playing in the right spacing, but as you can see, a different story in this one. Each player complimenting and able to follow up one right after another. And can Zero Goons put that into their favor? That's a 50 to the wide. Caleb pops it by 1, and can't turn around on this one. It's going to be in front of net and dropped off. Not going to result in a goal just yet, but pressure, a lot of pressure coming from Spartan Chalk. They're up by 4. They want another. It's charged. Finally breaks through. Waiting for a mistake. Now it's going to reset. Tuck's waiting for his chance. Gets an initial touch, but that's going to be cleared out. A lot of time going to tick away for that one. But Caleb, 50. This could be a chance. And Chaotic, what a save. He looked in a rough spot, low boost, maybe ventured too forward, but instead makes a save. Now it's charged, and a little disconnect. Who goes? That's touch wide. Chaotic with the demo. Caleb gonna follow that one and up by 5 on this possible closeout game. This is finals of the B division. So I'm not quite sure what happens following this. I believe both bracket leaders do face each other possibly next week, but this is the finals for B. But 6 up now, under 1 minute to play, and kind of resemblance that game 1 victory, strong game 1 victory they had, which ventured into the what a save is right. I don't know what that was. Maybe too much pressure to get a Brazil here. But it's still possible. But is it really a Brazil if they purposely throw that 1 goal? I don't feel like it is. But tough one for Zero Goons, because we obviously know they're capable of better. And they showed some very good signs of play, but definitely not the game they want to close out on, as Brazil kind of accomplished. I don't know. That's an own goal. But alright. But I know it's a tough loss for Zero Goons. Losing is never easy. But massive respect for Zero Goons, especially for the support always. So even in a moment of loss, support directed, I very much appreciate it. But give a shout out to Spartan Chalks. They take the victory, and this was not an easy team to win against either. So give it up to Spartan Chalks. If you voted on Spartan Chalks, you are correct. Can my friend play even if he's silver? I don't know. Silver is too low. Silvers don't exist. All right. Let's see. We got that prediction done. Let's see if we can get them for an interview. I don't know if we can. All right, what did they say? Alright, they're not having fun with that trolling. Alright, we're done. Let's see. What did I just hear?
Oh, I don't know what he was saying. He was mumbling. What's up?
Well, it sounded like a purr. I don't know. That's kind of weird.
What?
Dude, listen back. Like, I don't know if it if stream heard that, but it's like, but all right. I guess you guys been doing interviews, huh? Now,
I don't know. That's chaotic. That's all
No.
chaotic, bro. That's all
I just wanted
chaotic.
an interview.
oh,
What's the
okay.
finals?
I've been doing it for a team in rivalry that they just asked for it, so I'm like, all right. But they asked for it every time. But yeah. So here I am. How you guys feeling?
Epic. We're feeling amazing.
The fuck is this? You just won the finals of
I'm
the.
feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Bro,
But
job
we're not
finished.
finished. We're not finished.
Okay, that's
job
that's
not
the
done.
spirit. Yeah, Kobe Bryant. Shut up. Job not finished. All right, so feeling good, feeling good. Tell me what led to this, like the scrims, the warm up. What led to this game, and then we'll talk about game one.
All right. So what led up to it was, Peak and Caleb were playing twos beforehand. I pulled them into this VC. Not an abusive power guy or anything.
No, it's a captain
Not
power.
abusing my power.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
got it.
And I was like, "Hey, Peak, want to join us for the 2v2 scrim?" Because nobody answered Caleb originally. Peak's buddy from his college was able to join up, but we only scrimmed them for like 30 minutes from 8:30 to 9.
Yeah.
And I reset my internet hoping it would get better after that because I was kind of lagging some. It did not. I saw little like spikes or like latency, rubber banding. Nothing like
Bro,
too
we're getting
crazy.
the
It wasn't
whole
technically.
story here. Get to the point.
Okay, whatever.
I mean,
Anyways,
not wrong.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of glad we got it pushed back because I went and played volleyball instead of waiting around. So.
In that 30 minutes?
No.
No. I played volleyball
Just
from like
before.
7 to 8, so it worked out really well for me.
Okay.
The delay. I had to go sub for some body, but go ahead, Caleb.
No. What we did, honestly, I don't know. Bro. We just like
Yeah, give us an actual, like,
actual answer. What I
Yeah.
did was just went into this just like full calm, bro. I didn't really like. I don't know. Maybe it's because I woke up at noon today, but I was just feeling chill. I didn't really.
Oh yeah, tell him your whole life story.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So actually, I was
I mean, you're one to talk. Look at this.
Yeah. I was up till 4 a.m. last
Oh
night.
my-
And then I woke
alright,
up at noon, and then I ate this for breakfast.
So would you credit Peak at all for this?
Hell no.
Okay, got it. That's what we needed to know. All right, so you guys had a weird warm up. Well, we can't really credit it too much, but overall feeling good. Vibes are good. The lag, did that continue into the series, or?
Yeah, I had some moments like I would like lag around the ball, lag around a booth, but it wasn't anything too bad.
Okay.
I had a free setup. I think it was the last game, and as soon as I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna solo this. Oh, I lagged.
Well, you can't have it good forever. But yeah, talk about game one. How were you feeling? Because I'm sure you guys knew they were undefeated. But like, did that factor into your mindset? Like, or like changing how you would play, or maybe it inspired you to play harder?
Yeah, I got this because Chaotic's gonna say some BS, bro.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I just have to make sure you're not gonna say
No. So-
anyways, Chaotic gave some coaching that basically we took like we realized by looking at their old matches, we were like, okay, I think we just knew our play style was already gonna work against them, you know. But game one, I think we just knew we were gonna be a fast team compared to them, so I don't think there was much worries.
Yeah, game one, you definitely put a staple on the series. Perhaps caught them off guard, and really got a lot of goals and kept running with it.
Now you can go Chaotic.
Yeah, I reviewed their last match for like the first game and a half. and I saw like they double commit, like, and like both are like in our half or in their opponent's half a decent amount. So banging away the ball, beating them on a challenge, like it'll lead to a free goal. And I basically said that, and we just kind of followed through with the plan.
And so there was a little bit of a hindrance that you guys used to have, at least a few games ago or like series ago, where you guys would play too close, and that we kind of saw that in your loss today, where you're on top of each other or you're too far apart from each other, but it seemed like that wasn't really a factor, and you guys were playing as like a 1-2 punch, one right after another in a good spacing spot, and also limiting those counters that would catch you guys split across the map. Was that something that you improved upon, or it just happened to work out that way today?
I like basically okay. Well, the game we lost, I think we just got a little bit too confident. We were just after winning 3, we were lucky, just going ball a lot more because we felt like it.
And I think they also made adjustments that kind of countered us that game, and we had
They
to
did, but
readjust.
either way, no, like, I mean, I know what I was saying in game most of the time was I was literally just telling Chaotic, just instant chow, go now, basically to like, it would force us to be spread apart more because he would be challenging and I'd be like going back, recovering. It basically just forced us to not be on top of each other. I was just telling him, go, force him to do something with the ball, puts you out of the play, but then it gives me so much space and time. And then same way, vice versa, me going first. But yeah, I think I try to prioritize just straight up insta challenge, like every chance we could get, because I knew that once I would fly past the ball or or just 50 them, the Chaotic would have so much space.
Gotcha. So Chaotic, I have a serious question for you.
Okay.
Did Caleb complain about lag at all in this series?
No,
I think so.
Wow.
shockingly.
I know, right? I can't believe it.
It's almost,
Holy
it's almost
smokes.
like
That is the recipe for victory right there.
here you want to know what one part of the recipe is? Getting a new PC. That's a pretty big part of it.
Didn't you complain
what he did
about having
complain
a new
about?
PC?
No, I mean that was just about having more FPS.
True or not, Caleb? Did you
No, I
complain
did.
about having a new PC?
Okay, no, well, it was more of a joke. It was, but you're right. I was playing worse as soon as I got my new PC.
I know, I was there.
And Emerson was saying like, oh, like he actually had that problem too. Like he just had to get used to the frame rate.
Yeah, I mean it's an adjustment, but everyone who's gone to PC, like there is a noticeable improvement.
Well, yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah, just wait till I get PC. I hit GC.
Yeah, I'll be
Sure.
I'll be older than I am.
Yep.
But so yeah, going up 3, you lost that game. I mean, you kind of already talked about it, but you guys, how did you adjust to that loss, like, and not let it creep inside your head, like, oh, we let one loss come in. How do we not throw this series?
I will go ahead and answer this one. So I was joking around, and I was like, "Should we call timeout?" Like I just kept the vibes high. I'm like, look, one bad game, one game that they won, still up in the series, and then Caleb was like, "Look, we just gotta win one." They're thinking about reverse sweeping, which is like almost impossible, very difficult. So we're fine. If we do the timeout, he's thinking of like serious possibly about calling a timeout, and he's like, if we call a timeout, that's gonna like give them more confidence. And I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that was basically. I basically just thought if we call timeout, they're gonna think we're panicking, and we weren't panicking, so I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
So, and there was no point to because I already knew that was just. I mean, not like it was a fluke game, but like we were playing confidence. So I knew, okay, what's fine. Let's just go back to being a little bit safer. No timeout needed.
Yeah. So
Can I ask the interviewer a question now?
what?
Oh boy.
Can I ask the interviewer a question?
If you must.
Who would you say is the Challengers B Finals MVP?
Hell no.
Uh,
Look at this greedy guy.
I would say Caleb because he had some clutch goals that sealed some of these games. Like there was one of the games I was like 6-5, and the other team was kind of coming back, and he managed to get a goal there. There's another circumstance he managed to get a goal, and the joke was that Caleb on the right side was better than on the left.
Really? It's usually when I'm on the left I'm better.
No, your shooting is terrible on the left. Ooh, plot twist, Holy Blade for holding it down. W sub over here.
Yeah, we
It's in the
love
call, by
Holy.
the way. I don't know why he's typing in chat.
He's shy.
We love Holy.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we
gonna
also
lie.
love you.
I'm
We
redoing
also
my
love
driver
you.
license right now.
Damn.
What?
doing my driver license right
That
now.
is maybe the most random thing I could ever thought.
It's okay. We still love you, Chaotic, even though you're not MVP.
I dropped
But-
1,000 one game. Fun fact.
But I mean, it's not like you know, one person
No,
does
no,
all
there
though,
was-
obviously, because
Yeah.
Chaotic was left a lot on defense, and he had to make those defensive plays. And I would say if Caleb was in the same situation, might not have worked the same, because we've seen well, obviously you guys' games.
Coaching right now.
What?
This is some good coaching.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes, like Caleb, I mean, to your credit though, we see this in ones players or offensive players. They just go and that's good for them because no hesitation. You challenge, don't even worry about it. But there's times where you go and you're last and you get beat out, and that's a goal, right?
Yeah.
But that's how you're meant to play, so I can't really fault you on that. And you're good offensively, so you have to play to your strengths, and usually a team has to have everybody's strength, but that's why it's tough to have all offensive players.
Sorry, yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So with that said, yeah, you guys won this. Do you have any idea on the other side of the bracket? Have you looked at it? Is there a team that you're kind of wanting to face over there?
That's Chaotic. He's got.
Yeah, I know. He's the researcher. I know. I asked both of you because I have to, but
Honestly, both teams on the other half had to play in the first round. I think that's interesting. Fun fact.
Oh, like they didn't get a bye.
Yeah, neither of them got a bye.
and sorry to cut you off, but did you lose to either of those teams or no? And what
Hmm?
what are the
Have you
teams
played
that you
either of
lost to, and where are they now?
We haven't lost to a team.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay.
We're undefeated.
It was a trick question.
Okay.
Well, rivalry
unnecessary-
got me messed up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, rivalry. We're
Yeah, rivalry
playing a
got
1350
yeah,
to
a far
1500
different
tier.
far different story over there.
Yeah, I think we've only won one so far, maybe two.
Although you guys almost lost to as a team, you almost lost to Peak's team.
Oh yeah. Was that game 7?
There was
Was
not
game
a
5?
7, it was a 5.
Oh yeah, game 5 of 5. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
had 2 game 5s, one against Team Z, one against Revival. Both teams who didn't make playoffs.
Hey, don't say that.
True. And that's how it goes.
The slander coming out, bro. Anyways, yeah, I don't know.
Alright, so
No
you guys are. I know Peak was honestly, he was doing big things on that one. So we casted that one, but so yeah, you guys are in a good spot to be in. Are you aware that I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but at least part of that bracket, you do, you are in the prizing, right?
Yes, we
Yes.
get $40 no matter what. If we win against the winner of Challengers A,
Yeah.
we get 60 instead of 40.
Okay.
So.
So I'm glad you know all
No matter
that.
what,
Like, I was
yeah.
curious what the extra. All right, that's cool. So yeah, that's still got to feel pretty good.
Yep. We're going for back-to-back CPL wins.
Yeah, that would be awesome too. Maybe it's just CPL that because rivalry. But
Hey, look, my 3's team in rivalry is good.
Nah, it's because
damn.
there's no money in rivalry.
Yeah. Well, you would think the competition wouldn't be better, right?
Nah, it is pretty competitive in there.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised it's pretty competitive.
Well, it's because the tiers are so tight.
Yeah.
You don't face like any bad teams, really. They're all going to be right around you.
All right.
And it's a Swiss style format.
So, yeah, that pretty much covers my bulk of things. Did you guys want to shout out anybody or talk about anything? Now is the time.
You can start, Caleb.
Okay, bro. Nah, shout out to my team, bro. Shout out to my team, and yeah, bro. We confident for the finals. We got it.
Holy Blade, what's special about your left toe? It's mine. Truer words never spoken.
I'll go ahead and do my thanks, and mine's gonna be longer.
Oh, great. All right, thank you all. We gotta end stream.
Thank you to CPL and CPL staff, Krusty, Pepsi. They run a great league.
Yeah, big shout out to them. I gotta cut you off. They are awesome.
Let's see. Shout out to Spartan Esports and Spartan
What?
Dragon.
Wow. I finally get shout out.
Not only for being a caster, but also being the org owner. Helping me find DJ Caleb in the first place, helping me find Holy.
Yo, we haven't even won the league yet, bro. It sounds like we won.
Well, you won something.
Hey, we won $40.
Yeah, I mean,
all right?
You're right.
I mean, and this technically would be the finals,
if we weren't as
like in other places, right? Like,
Yeah, you're right.
did Royalty do it like this too, right? Or well, no, they combined it, but
No, they can.
but I feel like CPL has had two before, but they just never had.
not necessary.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
We
yeah, shout out my team, obviously.
obviously.
Did he just lag out?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you just lagged out. It sounded like you.
No, I just ended it out, obviously.
Well, thank you.
All
very
right, now
much,
that the like
Spartan.
30-minute interview is over.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna watch this that long, but it'll be etched forever. So anybody could come back and watch it and see.
Oh, shout out my family. Just in case.
Just in case they're watching.
Yeah, my family. Oh, wait, is that me?
No, it's like when he makes it big in Rocket League, bro, they're gonna look back on this and like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never making it big, bro.
So,
I'm already
Usually,
ordering,
like
the
they say, like, oh, my brother's name, my like, you're just like my
just my
family. That's all you need to know.
shout out
And
to
my dog in the
barber,
background.
like,
What
shout
about
out
Turtle?
No.
What did Turtle do?
I don't know.
Oh no, he's just yapping in chat.
He annoys you
Shout out to my
by
barber,
by
shout
you
out
having to
to
manage
my
him.
teacher.
If he didn't annoy you, would you have made it this far?
Yes.
Okay, well, sorry, Turtle. We tried.
Yeah.
But all right, well, that is gonna conclude this interview. Special thanks to Spartan Chalks for this interview.
This
and
is Chalks.
all right, goodbye. Press the record button. Hopefully it's recording. I mean, that's what VODs are for. Hopefully the VOD ain't cooked either. But I think it's time. Yes. And I just came from $600 Paradise Cup last night, crew battle. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, are we doing a crew battle? But we are not. This is a 3v3. Back to the 3v3s. But welcome in everyone to this rivalry tier 3 3v3 of the week 4. You got SBC Spaceballs in blue, Bash Bros in orange, who are already tactically whiffing. And this is quite a storied matchup. Both these teams know each other pretty well, so you gotta expect there's more bragging rights than the normal. What a shot from Hubert, but that's gonna be saved. And great passes also at the mid, and a lot of pressure coming out from SBC. It's almost like someone offended them. But Aidenator, who followed the YouTube channel, is up. Yes, we will mention that. It's very important. It's personal skill. It bolsters your rank. But Skiller's clearing it out. Now Aidenator, who followed the YouTube channel, and he followed it, and he's following the ball. But Skillers, he's a little bit awkward. Aidenator being bumped by his teammate, but it's purely to draw the opposing team in and then counter attack. And that's gonna fall a little bit high, and they are certainly being tested. It's one mistake away from being a goal. Although there's a little bit of space. Skillers tripped up, and space button Cowboys.store with the save. Do we get a referral link? We should have met these terms, but Bromank up by 1, and they didn't have a crazy amount of pressure, but definitely making their opportunity count. And we expect big things out of Bromank, who can put forth some offense. But all players up. Can the store get it through? And it's gonna bounce just wide. And maybe if there was 10% off that shot, it would have went through. What's good, Ryan, on YouTube? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. As another shot from Bromank, who is the offense. And he's the sole scorer of this one as well. Well, he's going for another. But SBC store blocked him. And I'm gonna stay in that corner, although this might be a shot opportunity. A little bit too high, but definitely had the power. A big bouncer. And King, nice touch around, although Broman comes flying through, senses the danger. And Hubert Dingle waiting, expecting it to pop up, did not happen. Now King, tough to turn around on this one. Nice few touches, and what a save, Haydenator. And you like that little bumps and demos from SBC, as they can't quite find the answer, and that's what you got to do. Make that defense awkward, because they are comfortable. They are saving. Ryan said, I just hit my fastest ground pinch, 156. Congrats, Ryan. It's gotta feel good. Romank goes low on one. Haydenator tracking it down. Gets the demo as well. I heard following the YouTube channel gives you added strength and demoing skill. But can't quite get the touch on that one for SBC. You're still gold. Well, keep playing those ones. You'll get better in no time, and you'll be on display on a game like this. But Bromank wants another. He's not satisfied. He wants the hat trick, although that's going downfield, and Bash Bros take game one. He missed an opportunity to add an S. Alright, we're going to Forbidden Temple, game 2. I mean, a little bit better pressure from Spaceballs, but alright, so you saw it in chat. King and Haydenator hate each other. You guys see that, right? You can't join. This is a casted match. I'm contractually obligated to do it. It's a best of 5 in Rivalry League. Game 2 is here, SBC. I had good pressure, didn't result in a goal. Can they change it? I mean, sometimes continue with the pressure, the floodgate opens. Nice pop, and you know, Huber had a good start. He looked pretty active in game 1, and so far he's kind of active in this one too. He's just asking to get that first goal. I don't know what we're doing after this, Ryan. I will let you know though. After the conclusion of this one, almost a dunk from King. King. Pressure in, that's a double commit, and Hubert Dingle gets a little piece, and we called it. Although, big play from King forcing. But we could sense Hubert Dingle hovering around, wanted that goal. A lot of high bounces too. It's gonna hit the ceiling for the 18th time. A pass to Bromank, who looked like he accidentally accepted it. Hubert taking his time, almost a goal. Romank quick on the reaction. Okay, Ryan, you could do a little here and there, huh? Aidenator, a touch back, but Bromank has to adjust on that one. Aidenator has some time and a little bit too high. That was actually an opportunity. Surprisingly had the time in front of net. Bromank thought he had one lined up. Slight touch, kicked out. Almost halftime. And Bash Bros don't have a goal yet. Aidenator trying to get it out. It's staying midfield. It's hovering low. And Bromank in front of net. Hubert clearing it out. And that's a double commit. Skillers might be able to get one. Although Bromank does see that it's going to get saved. Brings it to the side to keep pressure. But under 2 minutes to go. Only one goal. It's been locked for both teams. Is it defense or lack of offense? Nobody knows. But Hubert gets the beat. Aidenator sacrificing his life. Just like he sacrificed his follow to give to us. And Bromank really eager to get that one. You wonder if he just waited. Might have had that pass. But that's all in hindsight. You never know, and you gotta go for it. 1 minute left. Bromank with a beat. Skillers hopping on King, but King persevering. That's going back. They gotta reset. Is this RLCS? It very well could be, right? This is private though. Oh my god, it's not going in. Oh my god, the pain. Why?
This is chalk.
It should have been in. They should have had the security goal instead. 20 seconds. Imagine if Bash Bros tie this up. Aidenator, perhaps the last ditch effort. By one, he wants more boost. Drops down. Bromank going for the double, and that's sniffed out. And long clear. Aidenator in trouble. King can't get a touch on that. Bromank keeping it up. And Spaceballs win a close one. I can't answer all these. This is a scheduled match that I am casting, a best of 5 in a league called Rivalry Series. So it is purely regulated to these players. So it is not public. So I'm sorry you guys can't join. After this, I might do a public tourney though if you guys want. We'll do a 1v1 tourney if you guys are still around. And if you follow the channel, of course. Alright, DFH Stadium, game 3. Series tied up. Jaham subbed. What a legend. That's what I'm talking about. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. But game 3 is here. Both teams got a win under belt. They're trying to get to series point, break through, and we're looking at that first goal. So pivotal. Spacebound Cowboys.store though gets it, tracking it down. You've been subbed since June. That's awesome. Thank you, Ryan. But we did say Aidenator would have special powers from subbing. We really have to enable them. I don't want to be looking like a liar out here. And a nice few touches. King dropping it down. That's going the other way. I am waiting 25 minutes. That is okay. You don't have to wait. Do what you gotta do. And we gotta cast. Let's spacebound moving forward, causing a double commit. And like we said, not a lot of demos going each way. And that allows more clears, more defensive set. Okay, I made you stay. I am quite convincing, thank you. But SBC still up by 1. Hubert on target. Save from Aidenator. And it's gonna be kicked out to the other side. Bromank can't track that one down. Now Aidenator being patient, grabbing the boost, kicking it to the other side. But good trap from Hubert. And Spacebound controlling the midfield. And they got good spacing. But can Bash Bros take advantage of an opportunity? We got one score. Again, low scoring affair. Aidenator can't track that one down. That's gonna bounce around. Skillers has a tough job of going after that one as third man. And that's a nice bouncer. But Bromank patient instead. Another one bouncing out. Aidenator given that luck from following the YouTube channel. Do you think people are tired of hearing that? Or will they be? Look, I'm just spotting out the truth here. Well, good cut. And Aidenator does it again. And does it again one more time. Bromank 50. Dropping down. No one there. SBC fortunate. And they're just doing so well on defense, on clearing, putting pressure in the spacing. There's King. Drops it down, but another save. And Bash Bros have to make so many saves. When can they put the offense on? There's a bump, but the bumps aren't working in cohesion. SBC recovered. Bromank shot and saved. And now they're bumping, but do they have a good look? They don't. And that's, again, what we talked about. They got the bumps a little too late or a little too early. And Aidenator, what a touch, but that's going to be taken by SBC. They're holding on to a 1-goal lead. 20 seconds left, last ditch effort. Bromank's got nothing in the tank. An awkward back pass, and that's a 50 going in. King seals it. 13 seconds. Big goal. SBC on top. And so, with this 2-1 in favor of Spaceballs, match point, Bash Bros, they're gonna have to come up with something here. They can't afford any more losses. Ryan 161, new personal best. Nice. Alright, spectator approves. We continue on. Game 4. Bash Bros trying to tie it up. And we got some Halo Boys action here. Subbing in. Bro Mink. Trying to follow this one. Aidinator, good touch. Bumped off. They got Hubert, but that is an awkward play. Almost results in tragedy. What's up, Belb? And it's true. You got your personal best because we give good luck out here. Yeah, rare Saturday. Contractually obligated to stream. But we have a good one on our hands. It is Spaceballs, SBC Spaceballs in blue, Bash Bros in orange. SBC are up 2-1. Both these teams know each other and absolutely hate each other. And this is for bragging rights. But that is pinched in, King. The benefactor. Yeah, damn, I did stream last Saturday, didn't I? Or did I? I don't know. I think, yeah, I did stream last Saturday. But 1 goal lead, King almost gets a redirect. Yeah, it's all good, Ryan. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta go back to being rare on Saturday. But 3 minutes and under now. That's bouncing in. Hoping it would bounce out. You could see Halo over there. But Spaceballs up by 2. That's big. Game 4. They got quite the advantage. Yeah, grinding those YouTube hours. I was live this morning grinding those hours. Brian gotta go. All good. Take it easy, Ryan. Halftime, 2-goal lead. SBC have command of this one and showing how it's done. What a pinch. Since when do I do morning? Well, since we're on the grind, what a pass. A little bit too far for Halo boys, but Spacebound sees King and gets King, and King gets the goal. You could see from the view where that's going. King lines it up, quite a shot, and they're all coming together. Yeah, what's up, Calvin Gaming? How you doing? And another. This store is going off. You'd think there was a sale. And just slight touch, right place, right time. Up by 4. All you had today was 13 nuggets. Not even chicken nuggets, just nuggets. That's wild. Calvin, you love this game? Damn, that's amazing. As Spacebound Cowboys again. And they're really popping off. Grilled chicken nuggets? You grill your chicken nuggets? Whoa. Damn, Bill. But Calvin, you love the game. More power to you. I don't know how long you've been playing, but hold on to that, love. Oh no. Halo Boys awkward. And Bash Bros down by 5. It is looking rough out here. Damn. Maybe they needed more YouTube follows. Aidenator, as I say it, he wouldn't have got that goal if he didn't follow. It's true. Well, they're at least on the board. However, 26 seconds left. It is not looking great. And SBC really looking dominant. And led by this Spacebound Cowboys.store with King to follow. Yeah, following Spart's YouTube makes you play 4 ranks. Yeah, true. All right, well that, what the, I'm out of there. It's getting a little weird. Well, that concludes the cast. My throat is dying. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Wisdom teeth, all that. But how do I do prediction? My Streamlabs app is broken. I don't know how to complete the prediction, but I don't think anyone voted. I could be wrong. Actually, Bromang voted. Your points are trapped in the ether. But if I close Streamlabs, it's gonna end stream. So big shout out to SBC, Spaceballs, they take the victory looking good doing so. I still don't know if I get a referral link for the spaceboundcowboys.store. If I do, then I'll tell you about a discount. But once again, like I said, give credit to SBC. They played great. Also, shout out to Bash Bros. Putting on a display, performance, hanging tough as best they can. But of course, we appreciate all the players there. Much love, even though they hate each other. I know it's tough. Wants a referral link. Wait, does Spacebound, does that actually work? Watch me get a virus. Holy crap, it does work. And then Chenzo's face is right there. Damn. I tell you though, everybody is going website. All the leagues are doing websites too. But yeah, thanks anybody who tuned into this one, lurked, followed, chatted, all that good stuff. That's gonna do it for this recording, so thank you so much for tuning into this one, and hope I see you on the next one. All right. They're eager to go. They've been waiting for a while. And so it is a best of 5 crew battle event. So if you're new to crew battle, it is 3v3, and then the loser chooses 2v2 or 1v1, and then whoever doesn't play, they'll play in game 4 if there is a game 4, because game 3 is another 3v3. So that is the format. And Devo starts us off with the first goal of our streaming tournament. And Prime D-Dop, that has Life Devo, what you're just seeing right now, almost get a double. A little bit of warm-up period, as you can expect. But Drew as well. And expect plenty of clips coming through as they warm up into their first match. It is round 2, but they had a bye, and Drew can't move forward. Max trying to get a touch there, but Life really might just own goal all the way. And you gotta expect this, but these are high level players that you get to see here as they hit the crossbar. Yeah, about that. But packet loss, latency. I hope players aren't affected. And we are on USU, so that would have been a big fail. Life almost has another. Now Devo gonna do a similar thing, but Zevian, nice clear for a moment. We gotta shout out Zevian for popping in the chat. Life gonna be credited with that goal, and they're up by 2. But I guess, yeah, we'll remove the chat a little bit here. I know that's blocking up a bit of the way. As you get that full screen effect. And Zevian trying to move forward, cut off by Life. It's up quick. moving it in front of net, and tactical whiff, and they're low on boost. They're trying to get one on the board. Life has a whole net to work with, except Zevian. It's been pretty good on defense. It's there again. And Devo tactically blocking his teammate. But we might see a passing play as they're fighting for it. And they just can't get the Psycho going. Still up by 2. And still effectively keeping it away. But let's drop down to Drew. And I'm definitely hunting 2 of them. Can the Puppeteers score? That is the question. And head off to the side. It's Julio. Has a moment in time. But massive demo fest. Zevian by 1. Almost on target, but Drew just in time. And high bouncer Life. They've been trying all game for a Psycho. Just it's easier said than done. Although that is a nice play from Life. Although no resistance, gets that ceiling, extra touch. So yeah, with crew battles, best of 5 in the upper round, and game 1 it's 3v3. Game 2 will be 2v2 or a 1v1 depending on what they choose. We did have a disconnect, I think. Hopefully they're coming back. Maybe. All right. Who's live? Bubble teams, but definitely up there. Okay. Bro. Alrighty then. What's up, Ignited Soul? Thank you so much for the follow. Dad of Life, welcome in, welcome in. Don't mind this awkwardness. I think the other team like just wanted to play one. They quit. Maybe they didn't understand. I will have to ask. Yeah, so I'm just writing a message because I want them to advance, but I don't know technically if it's like a 10-minute, and I don't want them to have to wait. They already waited plenty of time. Family support, sorry for the delay. Yeah, I'm just trying to, I mean, I think, yeah, they should just win. At this point, the other team is not coming back. Yeah, if it was up to me, for sure. 2v1. Like, when a whole team leaves, yeah, that's GG's. I am not joining them. They're already mad at me. They're already mad at me for not being an admin. Oh no, I'm streaming next. Rip. Alright. That's gonna be awkward. Yeah, it is what it is, but I get it because like everybody's been waiting around, and then they finally play after like an hour, and then actually I need a all right, we have to set up the next one. Bro, is that gonna go through? All right. All right, so it is now gonna be against 7 and friends. And friend. It won't let me put this. Alright, we're going back to Manfield night. But this is what you expect. Day 1, it's gonna be chucked. Alright, so name is good. All right, so we'll take a look at the bracket real quick. So yeah, that was very strange. I said best of 5 when we started. They lost game 1 and then they just left. So yeah. I think they just left. They're just like, screw this. I think the demos I think the demos were too much. Cause they played a best of 5 previously. They had to know. Alright, how we looking on stream? It looks good. Alright. So we're on to the next one. Hopefully 7 and friends join. It'll be really chalked if they just never join, and then we have to figure out what the timer is. Although there is a timer in the chat. But feels bad. We didn't get a full match. We didn't see their full potential. Sorry, bud. Although you might actually have full matches. Our first one, the other team left after game 1. Loss. Interesting. But we are casting and streaming Life Drew and Devo. So tough decision there. I'm sorry. Although, if you make it to lower 5, although I think they already put me. They already put me in the top. But you're in round 3. They're making it through. I think yours is a best of 5 now, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me. Alright, I got word the other team is joining, so we might actually have a match on our hands. Alright. Yeah, they're antsy. Like I said, they're probably waiting like at least an hour. And I was so distracted I forgot or didn't see. He really said the family of Life. We got Dad, Mom, Life RL6. So gotta love that. The family all comes in to support. Alright, so we might actually get into a crew battle. So after game 1, which is a 3v3, then we could venture into a 2v2 or a 1v1, depending on what the loser picks. And we didn't even get to see that. We just saw one best of one best of one, really. His brother is watching here, and the grandparents usually jump in. So yeah, that is so awesome and cool to know for Life family. And if you're not aware of Life, definitely high up there in skill and a lot of tourneys, especially our LCS. So I imagine the whole family comes out to support. So that's a beautiful thing to have. We are still game one. Drew almost pops it down. Now Life, man, we were just speaking of. Magnus forward. Sven actually has the first goal. So Sven, and I do have to update that actually. It's supposed to be Sven and friends. It just cut it off. All right. We have to add the S for added measure. Although, did we? No, we spelled that right. Whew. And as we come back, Drew gets them on the board. They're a little bit sluggish, but I mean, they didn't get much of a warm-up. They had a team leave early, and they were kind of messing around. But get their first goal on the board, and now the magic can happen. Life 50 to the other side. Evo can't continue on, but plenty of space. Drew to follow, and 2 players going up. Now Drew waiting for the time to turn around. Sven, good control, gets a bump as well, and Magnus on the board, and Sven and friends surprising out here as they have a 2-goal lead. Now Sven, it's gonna be cut off, and now Life has a 1v1 opportunity, almost by Magnus. Plays good defense, but shot, and Sven there for the save. They are being tested. They are holding up fairly well, but Devo, that extra touch, and that is the kind of pressure you expect to see from this blue team prime D-Dop. Life almost sneaks one through, and now only a 1-score difference. We're close to halftime. Volta's able to follow with a lead blocker. They're playing 3s for the game 1, and then the loser chooses 2s or 1s. It's their choice. And then they play 3s for game 3. And if it continues further than that, whoever didn't play in the game 2 decision plays in the game 4. So shows how. Oh, okay. My bad. Thank you. That was from the previous game. Sorry. I appreciate you saying. Ignore this low tier streamer over here. What the hell, chat? I expected better out of you, making me look like a fool. Hey, there's more lifers out on alert. They need the support. What the? We almost saw the craziest goal possibly ever. A car upside down on top of another car, potentially scoring. I think that would have been the ultimate clip. Almost here. But yeah, once again, we of course are going to shout out the Life family because they're supporting, following, and supporting Life, of course. So we love to see that. Good vibes. Definitely promote good vibes. But yeah, what was that? We almost had a crazy clip. I don't think I've ever seen that in Rocket League, and I've been streaming, casting way too long. But that's a 2-goal lead and Seven and friends, they are really pulling up to the task. Game 1. But that's the interesting thing about crew battles. You got the 2v2s, the 1v1s. Definitely makes things interesting. It's not solely 3v3s, so even if you have a bad 3v3, you can really turn it around. A touch midfield, Life trying to pass it forward to Devo, and Devo attacking. Drew is waiting. There almost was a chance for a fake, but 35 seconds left. We might see an upset game 1. Nice pass back and forth, and that's gonna be off the mark. And Devo, why not go for it? 15 seconds left. And really looking like game 2. We'll have an option from Prime DDOP on what they want to do. So yeah, anybody new to this, there's no substitutions. Whoever you play with game 1, that's who you do. Okay. Alright, so 2v2, and then whoever doesn't play in this 2v2, if we have a game 4, we'll play in game 4. So game 4 will be a 1v1. Let's just change the map real quick for aesthetic. But these boys know the drill. Nothing new. They know how it works. All right, here are your options. Devo and Life against Seven and Magnus. That is the 2v2 that is selected. So we get to see all modes played in this series. Maybe. So maybe if Prime DDOP get at least a game. Uh-oh, I just got pinged. Hold on. Alright. This one's still going. I don't want to make them do a forfeit on this one. They're asking, but Life, what a goal. And you know, 2v2, different animal, a lot more time given to these players where they can excel. And there's Life trying to stay with it, but Devo to the midfield, and so many flip resets we just saw in this last 30 seconds. Life, you see him maneuvering, almost doing power slide into a bounce, but tactical fake on the challenge. Life has a nice touch to the side to delay that attack. Devo passing to Life, who's pre-jumping, and it almost ended with just the slightest of touches. Another pre-jump. They're trying for a clip for sure. But once again, we'll tell you guys, this is only day 1 of the tournament. There are 3 days, so plenty of competition, plenty of Rocket League. And this is only scratching the surface. Nice save, Devo. Back in time. Might have a pop. He does, but that's get bounced off. And we are at halftime. 2-goal lead in favor of Prime D-Dop. And Life, enough of a touch. He gets back just enough boost. Almost gave it away on possession. But Devo is going to bring it midfield. And ability to stay behind the ball, so key. As you can see, these players able to do so. And Magnus, what a nice goal from Magnus. Goes up to the ceiling, gets that extra flip, and waits for the defender to attack to use it. And that's the beauty of those ceiling flips. Evo, strong touch, and Life is there to follow, and they quickly get it back. And just because you don't have a shot on target doesn't mean you can't make the defense awkward. That Life, it's gonna get boosted. What a touch, moving it forward on a seemingly dead spot. Life a little bit awkward, had to adjust, didn't expect a shot to come through so quickly. But Life stealing that boost. Now he's got plenty of time to work here. Magnus able to get the challenge. And that one's going to drop down. Magnus, let's flick it away. And Life deleted, but 7 not quite ready to put a shot on. And plenty of time ticking away as these players battle back and forth. And that's going to drop through. I see the demo come out. Long goal. And Prime D-Dop have a nice response game 2 in this one, Forbidden Temple. And so let me remind you guys, if they win, which they really seem like they will, 4-1 under a minute, we will go back to 3v3. And so Prime D-Dop get a chance. What a save as Devo didn't even let me finish, but just half in, half out, bouncing out. But yeah, game 3, we will return to a game, or a best of, I don't even know. Magnus puts it on. We had to wait for a second, but yeah, game 3 will be a 3v3, and Prime D-Dop will get a chance at revenge from that game 1 loss of 3v3. But 2-goal lead and a little life from 7 and friends. They cut the lead by 2. Not impossible, but unlikely. And more time ticking away. They need a quick goal. Can they get it? That's bouncing off to the side. Magnus, it's gonna be denied, and we will say Prime D-Dop is gonna take game 2 in their 2v2 battle. So we will see Drew against Voltas in game 4 for that 1v1. Alright, so let's go to DFA Stadium anniversary. They probably know, but 3v3 next. We gotta say it anyways. They're probably like, shut you. So no. Alright, so 1 apiece on the board. It's getting interesting now here. And now we go back to the 3v3. You wonder how things have changed. You figure 7 and friends, they're a little bit confident from their game 1 victory but Prime D-Dop got to be a little confident from their 2v2 victory and a little bit more warmed up as well. And Drew 50 Magnus, no boost and a little bit of a stall. Life seizes it. Controlling at the midfield. Drew a slight touch. And lots of 50s at the midfield. That's pushed down, and Drew almost has that redirect. But what a touch, and almost going through. I don't know how that touch occurred. But I imagine we're going to say that a lot out of all these players. Life, Devo. Bumps out, and that's going to land in possession of 7 and friends. But it's a battle over that first goal. They're still scoreless. Evo trying to go the whole way, and almost a demo in the back end to secure it. Life causing 2 to commit, but what a clear. Pushing it down, rendering that double commit non-detrimental. Oh, what a save. Magnus being tested. That was on target. A Life by 1. He's given the time. Bumps another. And Drew 50 where he still don't have that first goal. And that's a big clear. Devo on the backboard. He needs a little help. He gets it from Drew. And bouncing around. Almost like ping pong. You never know who's going to be there to touch it. And few saves coming out. You see a few strong shots from Prime D-Dop. But still scoreless. Drew, strong clear, Devo up, and that's going to be a little bit too high. No follow through, but Life actually finds the opportunity, finds the angle, and even had some players in net too. But you don't know where it's going. Too strong of a shot. Prime D-Dop, strike first. Took a little bit, but now they're in the lead, and that's going to give them huge confidence going forward. Sometimes you see a team, they get that first goal, now everything's opened up. And there it is as we talk about it. Devo waiting at the midfield. A strong assist given. And they are up by 2. But another save coming out. Definitely don't want to go down by 3. As this orange team, 7 and friends, they need a goal to stay alive in this one. But it has not been easy. Solid 2-0 lead. Almost adding another. Life. It's gonna bounce around. Voltas. Flip reset. And more 50s to follow. Life gets that over the last man. And Magnus not gonna be able to get back. And Life having a solid game 3. As puts his team up by 3. Maybe add another one off the kickoff. In case you were wondering, in case you need a little more security. What is going on, Sleepy? How'd the games go? Are you still in the lowers or got bounced out? Oh, what a save. I don't think Life got credited for that. Devo was credited, but for sure thought that one was in, but definitely a big boost to their defense and confidence. Although that would have been super awkward if that goes in as we talk about it. Team is getting bounced by SSL team. Yeah. There are a lot of good teams in this, and it's only day one. All right. All right. Let's see. What's up, homie? We played Panda, Mystic, and Skippy in first round. Yeah, dude, it's rough out here for sure. There are a lot of high-seeded teams, no doubt. I mean, we're fortunate enough to be able to follow one of the top teams here, Prime D-Dub. But Prime D-Dub up 2-1, and next match is a 1v1 of those who didn't play game 2 in the 2v2. So do or die for Seven and Friends. Can they get it off of a 1v1? Trying to stay alive, bring it to game 5 for the final match, which would be a 3v3, but here we are. I think it's going to be D-Dop and a team later, also Wavy. Yeah, those are the two. I think those are the two highest rated, at least by 6-man's rank. There could be some upsets maybe, but I mean, day one is, you know, pretty given typically. Although, I don't know, we gotta give credit to Seven and Friends. They're really coming out here to play, and so is the Voltus. Up by 2 to start, early lead. But yeah, that other team, Wavy, I think they're called G7. Although Drew, again, the cringe bump as we call it, but it is so effective. If it works, you got to do it. And gets on the board, cuts the lead by 1. And Drew, favorable kickoff, can possibly add. Although that's a strong turnaround. Drew there in time. But good challenge. And Voltus, he regains his 2-goal lead. But Drew, he's still hanging in there, as you would expect. Still plenty of time. It's a 1v1. We're used to this. But it is cool to see how many people that have been following me or, you know, recently followed and pop into the chat. And they're playing in this tourney, so it's pretty awesome to see. I appreciate everyone who comes into chat, as this is a big tournament and a fun one. Crew battle, but tied up 3 apiece. Drew really coming into form, and those kickoffs are key as they can turn a game around real quick. And what a shot. Are you kidding me? That is tough to defend. Bar in such a tough angle, and it finds its way in the net. That was me. That would just bounce down and just stay there. But interesting game here. Voltus had the momentum up by 2, surprising early, but you know, as we say, a ones match can seem a lot longer, especially how quick goals can form. And down by 2 now. Does give up possession. It's gotta play defense on this. Drew almost bounces that in. You could see it form. And just playing very patient right now. Got the lead. And can line up a shot. It's going to be saved, but low on boost. And good job keeping it away and chasing this one. Trying to find a mistake or opening. But low on boost for the last minute. And seemingly comfortable with it. And that's a big key in ones. So that's more pressure that you can produce. Can't get through. And once again, that tried and true method. So tough to defend, especially when a player can secure that ball, bump forward, and Drew is up by 3 and trying to secure this series as well. It's quite a save right there, keeping that one out, but it's always interesting with crew battles, especially in the ones area, because whole team is watching you. Actually, both teams are watching you, but big pressure on you to perform. And thank you so much for the follow, Sid. Appreciate you coming in to tune in for this huge tournament. $600 Paradise Cup tournament. This is only day 1. There's 3 days of this, and Drew puts in another 7-3. And looking a little rough for Seven and Friends. But I gotta say, they definitely impressed. But Drew getting a long goal toward the other side. But we have... Actually, let me quickly check. Start GD wasn't... So, we have QAP waiting on the winner of this one. And then whoever wins that will qualify for day 1. Alright. Volta's still fighting. You gotta respect it. Down by 4, 45 seconds left. And a few kickoff goals can certainly help things. But Drew, low on boost, still able to get it out. And waiting till the last second to challenge. Almost thought we'd see a bump from the other side of things. Nice pop. Nice extra touch. And gonna be kicked out. It almost looked like a own goal. All right. Oh, here we go. All right, we're out of there. Alright, congrats to Prime Dude Up. They are taking the victory. And might as well use this time to set up the next one. You guys can't leave me hanging now. You gotta let me know about the overlay. I gotta reset it. Don't be giving an advantage to the other team. I'm relying on you guys. Check that overlay. Make sure. I always be forgetting. Because I'm always trying to like set up the match quick because I know people are waiting. And I don't like check. Alright, so this is going to be QAP. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. Double check that. Alright, so we can move. We're just gonna report this. The hell? Oops. I didn't. It's 3-1. No. No, that's not 11. We're reporting the match. So. Alright, so QAP, Anno, Kuzi, and Pyrex is gonna be against this one. We do have ads going. Rip. We'll get them out of the way real quick and get this match underway. Sorry, but we're gonna get them done now rather than mid-match. This is the last match of uppers. Then we will be going down to lowers. Maybe game. Actually, we might have 2 though. Depends on time, but lowers 4. But definitely lowers around 5. Alright, so real quick, I'll show you the bracket. G7 Thriller. No surprise there. Damn, Bunny Girl Senpai. Fighting. NTX against Synesthesia. That's a good one over on that channel. That's a good matchup. Houston Spartans. They have Yoko, if you know. This one we're waiting. Desire. They have Nightya, I believe. And a team called Nightya Method, but they were not worthy. YouTube Shorts streamed by Sporty. Damn, they are quick as hell, man. All right, well, the ads might have ended perfectly. So I just gave them the name and password, and everybody joined. But yeah, let me know on the overlay if we're good to go. I think we're good. But Devo wasting little time, and you know, Prime D-Dop, they got their warm-up in. They're looking scary. But we got a player 6 terrible news. But Anno ties it up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully know the rules if that matters, streamer mode on or not. For leagues it does, but I mean for a tournament, I don't think it really matters. Thanks, Sleepy. Appreciate it. Yeah, this time we remember to reset the score. Although we were a little bit shocked after game 1 of the very first stream. So yeah, the very first stream with these guys, the opponents left after game 1. So that was weird. After waiting like an hour for their previous match to finish. But 2-1 in favor of Prime D-Dop. And almost a demo coming out there. But Kuzi trying to force the issue, kept to the corner. Anno now trying to get it by, gets a bump, but they got the numbers in tow. Hey Juan, what is going on? How you doing tonight? Oh, and what a save from Drew. But drop down, another save being tested. And they're trying to tie it up. QAP. They have some pretty good pressure, but it's not so easy to capitalize. Been a long time, bro. I'm good. What about you? I mean, I got too much to unload. So we'll just say, what a shot from Drew. Puts his team up by 2. And so, yeah, tonight we are casting a $600 Paradise Cup 3v3 crew battle. But this is day 1. There's 3 days. It's going to follow tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. But we've been fortunate enough to be able to cast this team. Prime D-Dop, top level team, as Drew, Life, and Devo. But I'd say they faced pretty good competition, surprisingly, for day 1. And there's so many teams that entered, like 78. So you could see how tough this tournament is with only day 1 being pretty good of competition. Almost a give and go. We're waiting for that clip. It's just not quite there yet. We've had times thought it might happen, but demo does not come out. What a play from Devo, avoiding that. What are the rules? So game 1, which we are currently in, it is a 3v3, and then loser picks if they want to do a 2v2 or a 1v1. And if there is a game 4, whoever did not play in that game 2 plays in the game 4. So Life adds another, and they are confidently in the lead. But yeah, So game 1 3v3, game 2 a 2v2 or 1v1, game 3 back to 3v3, and then game 4 the opposite of game 2, and then if it goes to game 5 it ends in a 3v3. I don't play this game, all good. I appreciate you stopping in and witnessing this dominance so far from game 1. Also, I've been trying to pump up the YouTube. We've been going hard on that, though. It's crazy. If you know about YouTube, they added the requirements to be monetized. They like doubled it in February. So I'm trying that grind. I wish I got on YouTube earlier. I have bots accounts in my stream, so be careful. As Ano adds another. Are you talking about Nightbot? Do you remember when I subbed your YouTube? I don't know if you always open live on YouTube. I have. I'm a little bit better now, like, and I even have like a mixed chat, kind of. But we turned it off so we could see more gameplay. But yeah, I'm a little bit better. I multi-stream to YouTube. I don't think I always did that. But what do you mean fake accounts? Was Prime D-Dop take game 1. We are going to Forbidden Temple. And ones, okay. Ones it is. Alright, so they choose ones. I slacked. See, you just saw that, right? It said orange team, even though right here it says QAP. You guys saw that, right? I'm not bugging. I'm like, I could have swore I put the team names in. Alright, thank you. I'm not losing my mind, but I was about to be annoyed if there wasn't a team name in there. Life thought he got an easy one that's gonna bounce out. But he's trying again. Another shot. Saved. And out. Doing a good job hanging tough. So yeah, anybody who's not familiar, Life and Ano are playing in the 1v1, which means neither of them will be able to play in game 4 if it comes to that. But so far, Ano takes the first goal and the lead. But not bad try open on TikTok too. Yeah, I kind of gave up on TikTok, honestly. I think YouTube and Twitch better for me. I'm not really big on TikTok lives. So I don't even know about like their earning, like how it works. Ooh, what a shot. Life ready for the save, and that's a big 50. You might have an open net. And almost saved, but mostly open. But we are tied 1 apiece. And not a crazy amount of scoring so far. But battle over that corner boost for sure. And Life trying to absorb the 50. Thought he could just turn around on that, but top heavy. Ano makes him a little bit more awkward. Strong touch. Can't follow that up initially. So gets a demo. And still not able to find the opening. Said, that's a good flick. Ano has that one and just gonna let it slide through. Taking time off. But yeah, okay. Life's been a little crazy. I did just get my bottom wisdom teeth taken out like 2 days ago, so it's been fun. Anna, what a goal. Now up by 2 as we get close to halftime. Life needs to step up here and does give up possession on this kickoff. Anno gonna give up that one to Life, who does get the boost. That's to find the time to challenge. In the end, we all do things to have fun with games. It's true, gaming is life. But now up by 3. And a solid performance from Anno and QAP as they're trying to tie it up, tie up the series. Although, Life, how is that out? I think he's so confident, but I mean, you can't rest for a moment. And you know, you see that score line. I mean, a lot of time in a minute 50, you get a few kickoffs, a little momentum. I mean, Life is certainly someone who could do that, and I mean, 2 quick goals. Now you start to wonder. And that's gonna bounce out maybe a counter, much to Anno's favor. And he's played solid defense. That certainly led to his lead. Life might need a goal here. That's too high again. Anno, initial flick, almost getting the bump, but causing the awkwardness. And up by 3. Life chasing him off. Does get the save. And gets the boost as well. He should have this one all the way. 4-6. You still can't call this one. Still could go either way. 42 seconds left. Big kickoff. Score quickly. Can't quite get the touch. Now Life. He's got possession. This might be a must-score opportunity. I got a call. I gotta go. All good. Thanks for stopping in, Kay. I appreciate you. But a lot of time ticking off. And 10 seconds left. As we have a tie series. QAP. Now gonna have 1 apiece on the scoreboard. Wait, we're going to DFH soon. Yeah, these players know. It's 3v3. I don't think I have to tell them. maybe. Perhaps. All right, so game 3, back to a 3v3. And, you know, also the interesting thing to note, you got players kind of waiting around a little bit, maybe warm down. You got to get back into the mode that is 3v3. Devo staying behind that one. Now to life. Being challenged. And high touch. Drew to Devo. Can he follow this one? Goozy, nice touch to the side. And life. Flip reset. And dunk. And getting things started in a spectacular way. Prime. Teed up. But almost a quick one from Kuzi. Gonna be saved. More defense through there. To life. Back to Devo. Gets the pop. Demo in the backfield. But can't quite complete the play. But Drew, that's gonna be off the crossbar. Few crossbars, you know we gotta do this. It is chalked. But Devo applying more pressure. Life is there, and what a shot. Life hanging from the rafters. And got both goals. Can maybe credit that one's match to a warm-up, but player 6, nobody knows who he is. I mean, we do, but for the sake of streaming, he's player 6 and he scores. There might be an opening, but Giroux cuts through on that. Now, player 6 trying a little more magic. Thank you so much for the follow, Spiro. Really big koozie out here supporting koozie. If you're just tuning in, it's one apiece. And a battle on the 3v3. QAP down by 1. In the previous match, it was a 1v1. Anno actually took the victory against Life. They're trying to score. It's going to be bounced out initially. Devo just hanging with it. Life popped up. Drew trying to take over. And still going to play nuisance. But there's a big koozie as Spiro mentions him. And that almost flies through. Life is there. Devo by 1. Trying for the crazy touch. Gonna be denied. And big bounce, and no touch means Devo can shine through, puts his team up by 2. So, as we are spectating this game 3 match of a 3v3, since game 2 was a 1v1, game 4 will be a 2v2 of those who didn't play. And what a play from player 6. 2 goals. Player 6 shining through. And I mean, in this lobby, You don't get a touch off of the backboard, that player is more than likely doubling that into your net. But life almost put it on target, and that 1 goal lead, maybe not enough to feel secure. 40 seconds left, incoming. That is almost on target, a little bit too high. No, Kuzi gonna bring it around town. Might have another. And bounced out. Devo, big clear, plenty of time taken off. Life keeping it to the corner. Now Drew is up, keeping it close. Flip reset extra. Trying to clear it out, and they have to score. It's not gonna happen. Devo gonna take this and run with it. Prime, D'd up. As everyone goes for kickoff, I love it. Not that it mattered, but Prime D'd up 2-1 in the series. Now we got a 2v2. Let's go to Sovereign. All right. So as we mentioned, Life and Anno cannot play in this one, so everybody else is playing in that 2v2. All right, we're all set for game number 4 in 2v2 action. So you see and everything else, now we got 2v2. And dropped out. This might be an open net for Kuzi. Strikes first. And this is a must win for QAP. They're trying to bring it to game 5. Also, let's not forget, winner of this qualifies day 1. Doesn't have to go to the lower bracket, obviously. They don't lose. But loser spends more time hanging out, waiting for lower bracket to form. So big, Kuzi. And that one's a little bit wide. And now Drew attacking. 52 players, but can't get that boost. Big Kuzi, as he's called. Bringing it down. Adds another, and that's bouncing in. I don't know. The support from Spiro, just too strong. And there's Kuzi. Solid performance in this game number 4. They are up by 2. Devo can't move forward. And would be interesting to note, QIP, if they take this one, means they won both of the extra modes, if you will. But what a shot from Drew. And let's hold on. They still got a match to play here. Now lead cut by 1. That's gonna bounce around. Possibly hoping for that bounce down. But not gonna happen. Now Kuzi probably wants that touch back. but he could still hang around. Gets the mid. And player 6 trying to do it on his own. Gonna leave that one up. Kuzi actually had a chance. The other team was low on boost. Devo pausing for a second and Kuzi could come through. No mercy on the challenge. Taking all that boost as he's getting chased. Good job avoiding. And then gets the comeback. Gets the revenge. But still a 1-goal lead and they're hanging tough. And Drew trying to get another sneaky touch into the net. Kuzi bumping through. Is that on target? It is, and they're playing so good together. And they add another goal. Up by 2. Now Kuzi deleted. Let's see what Drew can do in the air. Flip reset. Deleted again. And now we're seeing that time slowly tick down. 2-goal lead in favor of QAP. Drew getting the save. And gonna be interesting. It could potentially be a game 5 of the 3v3. Big stakes. Oh, what a touch. Kuzi out here balling, gets the pinch. That's a nice bouncer right back to him. Zen on YouTube, you cannot join this. I'm sorry. This is a $600 tournament that is already underway. Big challenge. Kuzi keeping it close. And nice bounce back. But right now, primed it up. They got no answer. And plenty of time escaping. So it's like they'll have to get ready for that 3v3. Although they have to be pretty confident in that regard. They've taken both 3v3s. And if you're a QAP, you gotta be feeling confident in the way you've won these extra games. But now you gotta translate it to 3v3. So, can they do it? It's one game. Can go either way. So with that, we have our first best of 5 going to game 5. And we gotta go Champions Field. It's do or die, qualify, or lowers. Who takes this game 5? Champions Field, game 5. Here we are. Take a little sip. Been talking a little bit. Trying for that first goal. Early start. Devo trying to clear it. Staying on it too. Might have a pass to Life, who slight touch causing 2 to commit. And Drew can't quite follow through on that one. And Devo has to venture back. A little teamwork to go get it to mid. But bump downfield. Devo pinch might have another. He wish he had more boost, and Life almost snuck one through. A quick shot though. Can he get a little credit into the net? It's gonna bounce out. But I was impressed with how quick that shot came through, with what power on that angle. Just did not bounce in. And Drew trying to bump out. Devo patiently waiting. Knows he's last back. And Life to Drew, who's going to be quick to go on it. Now a little bit of time, a little bit of space given. It might be a bad move. Drew capitalizes, and they are up by 1. And a surprising situation. QAP, they've been so good with challenging. And that certainly helps limit the other team. But in that sequence, low on boost, positioning, whatnot, given a little time. And that's where Prime D-Dop can do some damage, but player 3, is he player 2 or player 3? But he is on the board, tied 1 apiece. They got an answer. Went Drew popping it up. Kuzi. And that's almost put through. Life does seal the deal though. Up 2-1. And we're past halftime. That's dropped down to Life, who has to readjust. Gets a high flipper. Well, what a block. Can he get another? No, Drew doing a good job. Last back, adjusting. And Devo sees Life downfield, trying to get it to him. That's gonna bounce around. And Life 50 around, gets a bump. Drew challenging. And Life gonna try and chase that down. He's got it. Open net secured. And up 3-1. Devo gonna get that ceiling. Extra touch. Tough to maneuver, but finds a way. You know, he gets that touch or that flip reset. He's like, how do I get it in a right position to get it around? And hits it bottom of his car with an angle to move it more left. An impressive play, and they bolster their lead by 3. And tough spot to be in for QAP. They need goals, and they need them quick. Well, 45 seconds left. Kuzi can't find the net. Life up. Gonna hang with this one. Now Kuzi gonna try again, but blocked. Devo is there. And more time ticking away. But you gotta hand it to QAP as they add a late goal, but perhaps too little too late. Down by 2, 13 seconds left. But yeah, we have to say QAP definitely impressing out here. Bringing it to game 5. We expect them to do good things in the lowers. GG's. Alright, so you got Prime, D-Dop. They are going to move forward. They qualify for day 1, so they can rest. They'll be back on day 2. So for anyone rooting on Prime, D-Dop, that is their conclusion here today on Friday. So yeah, I believe action back Saturday. It won't be on my channel, but they'll be somewhere. But yeah, Saturday, I think it starts at 7 on Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to follow them along, you can do so. All right. What are we? We're following QAP though. So we fully expect some good things out of them. They were impressive. Here is the bracket. You can look along. You can also do exclamation bracket if you want to look yourself. I don't think this updated. Brutal. I don't know why it's not showing. Whatever. But yeah, this is what we just did. All right, who is gonna take this one? G11. Whoops. G11 and Kiro J Caps. So G11 lost 1-3 Houston Spartans. Got a couple of forfeits. We're gonna say G11 takes this. All right, we're gonna run ads since we're just waiting around here. My bad. I don't know. I was getting a drink. But yeah, DDOP, they qualified against QAP. And so they are done for the day. And what a score. G11 really coming out here. But yeah, DDOP, they're done for the day. They qualified day 1. They'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what stream, but they'll be back tomorrow when this starts again, I think at 7 p.m. Eastern. So you tune in again on plenty of the casters that are streaming. But they qualified, they beat QAP, and QAP, I mean, they put up a fight. They brought it to game 5, but they're in the lowers. They're waiting on the results of this one, and we're casting that. But this one is the previous one. They requested a moderator, and so we said, you know what? We could help you out. They had trouble starting the match. We'll do you one better. We'll stream it for you too. But 4-1 in favor of G11. Yeah, it's all taken care of. No problem. Yeah, if anyone wants to see the bracket too, you can, well, you could view that. I think exclamation bracket should be working too. You could try that out too. Whoa, what the? I don't spell it like that. I appreciate it, Krusty. No problem. Appreciate the support. Making sure we got things handled. More support is better in a time of moderator requested. But they are really putting it together. Thank you so much for the follow, Alejandro. Pure G11. Truly, they are impressive. This is our first time seeing them. And I mean, they could be the ones to face QAP, who is waiting for them. We've seen QAP, who is also impressive. There's a lot of good teams in this one, and it's only day 1. Damn, you hear that, Belb? Krusty is appreciative of you. Even you, Belb. But no problem. As always, thanks for the support. You gotta give Krusty some credit. A lot of credit, actually. Head of CPL makes things run. Also, helping run this event. This is Paradise Cup. We've done this quite a few times, but formerly through ATS, headed up by Sporty. But he's heading it up again with the help of CPL. Why I catching strays? Because you're always around. It's all love. All love. Okay, Chingue, Sumadre Clan House? What the? Entiendes? No comprendo, amigo. But you're definitely talking about someone's mom. All right, G11 Esports. They take game 1, and Bandito says 2v2. So they know the drill. we are going to Forbidden Temple. So, Kiro, they choose 2v2. Those who play in the 2v2 will not be able to play in the game 4 if there is one. Houston Spartan? That's our boy Yoko. But it's not our Spartan team. Don't get it twisted. We are not affiliated. But we do love Yoko. He's a man. Yeah, who's this Houston? Who's this Houston org out here? But I don't know. Spartan is a common thing, so I'm not surprised. Thank you so much for the follow, Gianuski. Appreciate it. And Valop, very much appreciated. But we got the 2v2 on slate. It's game 2. And Gusanoid. I definitely mispronounced that, so don't hate me. We'll just call him Gus. Although, what did we just witness? Are we being real here? You guys saw that, right? Wasn't just me. Yeah, exclamation YouTube or exclamation YT. Good job, Bill. And so many crossbar hits, but G11, they're on the board finally. Big 50. And Sorry is there to put it through. I do have to change the title though. This is why we need a mod to change the title. Yeah, we're not following Prime D-Dop anymore. We're in the lowers. But I am like shocked how quick they find you out. And they find the stream. I don't even know how. We're not even displayed anywhere. But you know, you got a good support system. It's a beautiful thing, and Gus definitely has a support system in here. Dropping it down, able to put it through, and they take the lead. Almost a pinch going in too. Gus feeling it. And too strong with a shot that might have bounced out. But heck of a shot there. G11. Kiro says, let's log in. You're gonna need to, otherwise gonna be down 2 in the series and back to a 3v3. The YouTube link doesn't work. How does it not work? Looks like it says right to videos. Link is right, but you can't tap it to go there. Well, it says you're about to open an external link. You want to continue. I don't know. It works on my end. Maybe it's a mobile thing? Oh no, Gus, no. Gus is popping off, but that would have been nice. A nice one to score right there. Alright, so just letting everyone know, we do have ads coming. They are inevitable. They're gonna play like with 10 seconds left. That way, hopefully it doesn't go into the next game and we catch more of the action.
There's one more thing I
We're
must
almost
do.
hit a breezy foot, yeah.
One last
Got
punishment
some good people in this tournament, like I said.
I must endure.
And G11 Esports taking game 2. So we will go back to a 3v3 potential closeout. All right, well, some ads are playing. It'll be fun, but game 3 is here. Possible closeout for G11. But no matter who wins here today, they still got another game to get through to qualify, which is crazy. And that next one is going to be a doozy, because QAP is pretty good as well. But so far it's looking like G11. And Gian gonna capitalize what just happened. I hope you guys are still in an ad, because what in the hell? There's no way that just falls through. And Gian adds another. Looking solid. Alright, welcome back everyone. Hopefully the ads weren't too brutal. You missed some action, but no surprise. G11 continuing their winning ways. We saw a goal just casually roll in. It's very awkward. But they are going crazy. Like we said, though, they got a big test waiting for them, so plenty of Rocket League to play and more some to come. And do you get burnt out? So that's what, 4 or 5 matches today? I am sacrificing his life story, trying to feed Gian for another goal. Wait, this is a little bit awkward. But we're almost at halftime. 3-goal lead. And looking comfortable. G11. Gus Tesori. Teamwork makes the dream work. Making it look easy. Like, we knew it was coming. We saw it. And still. That's that. Wow. Are we calling it here? Are they still playing? Yeah, so that next series, I don't know, it might be one of the better ones that we've been blessed with. Damn, Kiro's still fighting out here. I mean, if he leaves, then we'll call it, but if he's still fighting, I'm gonna let him fight. I mean, yeah, some of the, like, teams that won't qualify today are still better than majority of players, you know? It's insane. But I gotta give credit, still fighting through. Respect. Even when teammates dipped out. See it through. Oh my god, Kiro. You ain't lying, Bill. He's a madman. W for Kiro. He at least gets a clip. Alright, what's that score? Still 3-0, right? Because we'll report it to make it faster. Alright. Alright, so let's get this set. Also, big shout out to G11. They're cool as hell. Alright, we gotta put QAP up there. G11. Whoa, that's not 11. Alright. Alright, double check that. Map, we're good. Now let's check the, well, actually, quickly, whoa. Wrong one. Alright. Alright. Should be good now. Alright, there we go. So here's the bracket. If you want to quickly check QAP against G11. We can report that. So we're gonna talk with them, remove this off the window. Damn, clipping it for Kiro. Alright, so we're gonna just report. Damn, I don't know the actual game one. I don't know the scores of each. Let me check. Alright, 6-2. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter really. Oh, there you go. Let's help them out. Let's get this show on the road, you know? They've been waiting. Alright. Did that save? QAP. Let's chat with them. You ever like create a match and then forget what you put it as? Or you second guess yourself? I'm pretty sure I did this, but let me do it again. Alright. Alright, we gotta update the overlay. The hell, Belb, you're supposed to tell us. Yeah, thanks. Alright, we're in lowers qualify. Double check everything. This is game 1. Think we're good to go. It's our final. And final for these players as well. And what a shot. Kuzi striking early and quick. And might have been a moment since you saw QAP, but we saw them play one of the top teams and bring them to game 5. So definitely no slouches out here. And that's bouncing around, but Kuzi, big Kuzi, is up again. And QAP up by 2. And oh, to Kuzi, and that's a missed one. It was any rank. I mean, Belb, it's too bad you you don't know, because there's some very good people. Like that first team we casted. Yeah, they're like, they could be top 16 NA. But you could view a lot of the tags as well. There's Anno. But I mean, you got challenger tags all over the place. Yeah, I mean, lower ranks still join, but the reason why you don't see them is they lose their first match, go to lowers, and then lose that, and that's their day. Or if, like the match you saw with us, they lose game 1 and then just leave. But the crazy part about that is one of the people is followed to the channel and in chat, and they still left. Yeah, I mean, stayed just to have fun and watch. or play with pros. I know not everyone's built like that though. Some people like sign up for LCS, get matched up against high people, and then complain that it's not fair. There are people like that. But 3 up for QIP, who have good command of this one, and a stark contrast of what we just saw. And it's just the craziness of the competition. As G11 put forth a solid performance, a 3-0 sweep to get here, and now they're down by 3. Almost getting the dunk there. 40 seconds left though. G11 could use a goal here. At least something. Sign of life. Get on the board. And there's a pop, but bumped off. Now Kuzi coming back. He might put a goal coming through, and player 2 following. And that is a tough play to defend. Is he doing a flip reset, or is he just bumping you? He's got options, and that makes the most dangerous offense. But game 1 goes to QAP. And now we will see what they want to do for game 2. So 2v2 chosen. And we'll see if that has a different effect. But welcome to game 2 of this lower bracket run. Winner of this qualifies. Other bounced out. And this is only day 1. So this is to stay alive into day 2. And there's 3 days of this all weekend. But competition is so tough. As you can see, all these teams very good, but find themselves in this kind of situation, and GN strikes first, and that's a good goal for G11 Esports. Good to boost their confidence. They lost game 1 in the 3v3, weren't able to put up any goals. But mind you, this team in 2v2 and 1s, as Gian takes the second goal, this QAP team won the 2v2 and the 1v1 against the first team we were watching with Life, Drew, and Devo. But find themselves down by 2 in this one. What a shot. And Kuzi gonna follow up. Kuzi to the corner. Just staying around. Now Gus can take control. Gets the flip, but denied. And trying to move forward. Maybe get a bump. They need 1 on the board, but play is kind of slowed down a bit. And good job keeping it to the corner. A safer spot from Kuzi. And almost getting that one. Defense has to respect it though. And he's got a pop. Can do some damage. He does do some damage. And it is tied up. And I tell you, in 2s, and especially higher players, once they get the pop, you gotta be careful. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous, as so many more options open up with it. Uzi up early. We are tied 2 apiece. And let's not forget QIP, they took game 1, so if they win this one, match point into another 3v3. And G11, they probably don't want to have that happen. They're fighting to take this victory. Good job from Gian. Staying with that one. Just questioning when he would be pushed off, but equally QIP, you know, they're patient in their approach and just slowly inch up. Took their time and finally take the lead. Almost one going through. However, able to get a touch on that awkward. Gian trying to get back. Gus is there. And that could be pivotal. Not